Let's talk games.
You stupid motherfucker!
Oh, Johnny had multiple fucking.
I fucking hate this game.
Yeah, second.
I'm fucking bullet at the end.
I hate this fucking game.
Wait, who was that? Was that the which one?
8th place.
Whoa.
Below Ben.
Whoa.
Ben beat Jeremy.
I dominate like
Should we point and
90%
laugh,
of the
Mike?
fucking.
Should we point and laugh?
Come here. Let's see. This thing is fucking massive. Look how big this shit is. Now, I've got a big ass head. I ain't gonna lie. I got a big ass fucking head. But this thing is massive. I look like Dark Helmet.
What?
I can't see shit. Lord Helmet.
Who is he?
He's an asshole, sir.
What's his name?
That is his name, sir. Asshole. Major asshole.
This definitely makes me look like Dark Helmet.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Deal with it!
I love The Last Jedi. I love Disney Star Wars. I love Ryan Johnson. I love Joe Biden.
They're doing crack!
When you wish upon a star, there's no telling who you are. Men in dresses, rainbow asses, you've come home.
Well, wasn't trying to go live yet, but we'll do it live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome in to Tuesday night's main event. Dan just decided to show up. I don't even know who the fuck invited him, but whatever. Hi, Dan.
I invited myself.
But, dude, I have not seen that intro yet, so you ever cringe really bad when you see yourself doing dumb shit?
Yeah.
I know you do, Beardo.
Yeah.
You do. I know you do. I was not really prepared for that. But we are here another Tuesday, and we have Fear the Beardo here. What's up, man?
Listen, I'm just happy to be here.
The fuck has Ben doing up top? This is fucking ridiculous.
I have no clue. I wasn't going to say anything. It's not my
Oh,
show.
brother.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. The Rippaverse Dallas
Fuck that.
meetup.
How about that? How about that? There we go. No, hang on.
What are we doing, man?
How about this right here?
What are we doing?
There we go. Okay,
All
go
right.
ahead, Beardo.
Dallas meetup next weekend. It's going to be a fun time. I'm excited.
There we go. All right, you're good. All right.
Fuck. Let's go, man. I'm excited.
Let's go.
Yes, the Rippaverse Dallas meetup next weekend. Who's going? I'm going. It's going to be a fun time.
I'm going. Anybody else here going? Krista's going. Steph?
Yep.
She's like completely like gone.
Sorry, I'm so distracted right now.
Ben,
Yes, I will be at the Dallas meetup. I'm excited.
Ben.
What?
Ben,
Yeah.
why are you here again?
Oh, because I want to be.
Okay.
And I'm less gay than everybody else on the panel, so.
Okay,
Well,
you're
that's a
getting
fucking
like
lie.
what the hell is going on with this shit?
Listen,
You know
I
what?
told
That's
y'all
fine.
it only.
We got
a couple
something for you
weeks.
later, Ben. Okay.
I thought Ben being here was going to be like a 1 week thing.
Yeah, super chats came in though, so we got to keep that going. You know what I mean?
$2 super chats for Ben.
What's up, Dan Vask?
What's up? Like Krista literally called me like 2 minutes ago.
Our whole fucking panel lives in Dallas apparently, and everybody got hit by tornadoes. So no one has power, no one has the internet. So we're like, you know, and I was just got off Cobra Cast, you know, so I'm just like, what the hell? I don't even know what's going on right now. And then Chris is like, yeah, everybody's out, and I'm like, well, what the hell? So Hypnotic is able to be here because Jay's not here. So I don't know if you understand the lore here, but Jay has actively blocked Hypnotic from being a guest on Main Event for the past 3 months.
Yeah.
And mainly because Jay notices that Hypnotic's channel is going to pass his in subs at some point. So he's like, we have to stop him from getting any type of platform. But since Jay's not here, we have the great Hypnotic in the house. What's up, man?
Doing good, man. Appreciate the invite. Shout out to Jay. Hope you don't get too angry today. Shout out to the chat, too. I know a lot of people have been asking for this, and Jay, unfortunately, has been blocking me. So just remember that chat in the future. And that's basically it, man. Happy to be here.
Hey, listen, if I can help you in any way, shape, or form past Jay and subs in the next few months, I'm here for it. So let's make sure you go subscribe to Hypnotic. I mean, he'll probably have Jay passed in a couple of weeks anyway, without my help. You know what I mean? Which
I appreciate that.
It's kind of, though, it's almost like who hasn't passed Jay at this point, you know?
That's what I'm saying. You're not really giving me a metric that's worthy.
Yeah,
but
it's
all,
really
it's okay.
not. It's not that.
Good. Love you, Jay.
Jay has like 80,000 subs, and he pretends like he has a small channel. It's so retarded.
Ridiculous.
It's so stupid. I only have 80,000. Nobody likes my channel. Dude had 1,200 people watching him for 8 fucking hours.
Crazy.
Yeah.
8 hours. And
I
he
saw
sits
that.
there and complains and acts like he's a victim. Freaking Jay. Speaking of victims, what's up, Epic Mike?
Yeah, how's it going? I'm the
You're the low energy black man tonight.
How did Ben say that? I'm the straightest person on this panel tonight.
I'm the straightest person.
Yeah, I'm the least gay guy on this panel, everybody. And you're like, okay. That's weird energy. No, I'm glad to be here. It's what the fuck's going on, man? The internet's kind of falling apart again. Every time we have something cool happen, then everything falls apart again, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's wild out there. There's landmines everywhere.
Everybody's upset. Yeah, people are upset about Trump again. It's like that never stops. You know, you got Robert De Niro out here having meltdowns.
Dude, Robert
screaming
De
at people.
Niro. Robert De Niro has become like he's not. So somebody asked me this on Covercast earlier, like who's got the worst case of TDS? Robert De Niro, Mark Hamill, Keith Olbermann, or who'd they say? Hamill, Olbermann, De Niro.
Is it Rob Reiner?
Or Rob Reiner? Yes, those four. I think Olbermann is still the worst. Like Keith Olbermann is a absolute lunatic, but De Niro might have passed Hamill at this point in time.
What about every single woman on The View?
Yeah, I mean, that is true. That is true too. I mean, it's really bad. I can't believe how insane that De Niro thing was, though. I mean, and the fact that he was wearing a mask as he's walking up to the podium, and then he took the mask off as he was stationary and surrounded by people.
This was recently?
To talk. Today. This happened today. If somebody
He's
can pull it
wearing
up,
a
that's
mask
fine.
today?
Today. He was wearing a
2024?
mask
This is worse
today.
than Brazil.
Somebody pull that video up of
That video
De
was really
Niro.
cringe.
Yeah, and then so he basically says if Donald Trump gets elected, the government will perish as we know it. And everybody's like, that sounds like a good reason to vote for
That sounds
Trump.
fine for me.
No, he went even further, though. He was saying that the world was going to end, too. Like,
Yeah,
it starts here,
yeah.
and then it's insane, dude.
Absolutely
TDS to the
insane.
moon.
It's 2016.
Hey,
all
listen.
over
So
again.
I know we were talking about like the government, not how we don't like it, but we got somebody here who really loves the government, so we have to be really respectful of the government. So here he is, Eric July, who loves the government.
Look at that. Most pro-government guy.
What's up?
What up, man? You survive?
Yeah, man, it's been crazy out here, man. These damn storms is nuts.
Yeah, man. I've seen some pretty bad pictures. I mean, you know me. I can't stand tornadoes. I'm scared to death of them.
Yeah.
Because they're
Is
so
it an actual
unpredictable.
tornado?
It was all kind. I mean, we had one north of us, right in Salina, that that shit was destructive. But this last night, I don't know of any tornado. We basically had hurricane winds. And for people that don't know, I don't live in South Texas anymore. I live in North Texas, so we're not supposed to be getting that shit. So it wasn't tornadoes. It was just 80-mile-per-hour winds on top of having hail. It was crazy. I've never seen anything like that. But yeah, it was crazy. So power's out in a lot of places. We haven't had power at the warehouse fucking all fucking day. So yeah, it's been crazy, man.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're okay and everybody's okay. I know a lot of people are dealing with power outages and internet outages and everything like that. So, I am. That's one thing I take very seriously when there is a tornado warning, which is a difference in a watch and a warning. A watch is that there are, favorable conditions for a tornado. A warning is that one has been spotted, confirmed to be spotted. And so I take that very seriously because it's just scary, man. It's like with hurricanes.
We don't have that in Brazil anywhere.
You don't have tornadoes at all?
We have like our disasters are Brazilians. Quite enough.
That's pretty good.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah. We don't have earthquakes. We don't have anything. We only have Brazilians.
The natural disasters are the people.
Yeah, that was
Pretty
good.
accurate.
That's good stuff. But we got Benology in the house. What up, Ben?
What's going on? Who just
George
made that sound?
Lucas.
Is that you?
We also have My Nerdy Home. How's it
Yay,
going,
Steph?
Steph?
It's moves past it.
Hello, everyone. We're live on.
George Lucas, man.
A woman is talking.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's the Latina in her.
I appreciate
All right.
that.
Everybody's feeling so fucking spicy tonight. Oh, man.
I'm just
We're
chilling.
live on local.
You guys-
Shush! I'm doing my intro.
You guys know
Mike,
what happens
women are
when we start acting like this on panels. You know what happens. Some
Yeah.
weird shit goes down. Okay?
Yeah, that's true.
Somebody's gonna come out of nowhere and show up in the chat and is gonna make a mess in the chat or something.
The chat dominates this show more than any show I'm on.
Yeah.
Ben's gonna say something gay.
Yeah.
So he speaks.
Well, that would-
So
yeah.
he speaks.
That's not
yeah.
a surprise, Beardo.
Yeah.
I'm
Another
the
day that
straightest.
ends
Anyway.
I'm the straightest guy on this
She
panel
can mute
tonight.
you. She can actually mute you.
She is capable of
I
that.
could.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah.
can mute. I can mute this whole panel. We're live on locals. Yes, I will be in Dallas, and I'm really excited about it. And hail Hypnotic! I'm excited to have Hypnotic on the
Let's
stream.
go. Let's go. It's been too long. We've needed Hypnotic on for a while.
I like how Steph hasn't like listened to anybody today, and as soon as she starts, she's like, "Shush! I'm speaking now."
Yeah.
So
Jeremy's
My
like,
turn.
"Steph,
Yeah, okay.
Steph,
My turn.
Steph," and Steph's like,
There's very little
what?
chances to speak on these streams, and I'm taking full advantage. It's my turn to talk.
Latinas.
We got Krista Nova, who has a video on Park Hoppin' Instagram that hit over 1.3 million views in 5 days.
Let's go.
Where's it
at
at
that.
now, Krista? I didn't even check that today. Is it still going?
I think it's sitting right now at 1.5. Yeah.
Look at that.
That's crazy.
So-
Crazy. Shout out to
heck
Jay too. It was a lot of fun. But yes, I'll also be in Dallas and I'll be selling my prints, my Super Mario 64 prints that I've been painting. So I'm really excited for that. And also, I'm gonna show you guys really quick if I know how to share my screen. I made a 199 cake.
Hey,
Hey, that's awesome.
Look at there.
It tasted like success.
Yeah, there we go. That's awesome. That's awesome. And because I am terrible about planning. Shocker, I know. But Krista's like texted me today. She's yelling. She goes, "Make sure you have hats and merch and stickers for Dallas." So I went today and I've got all that set up now. So we're gonna have hats, T-shirts, and 199 and Geeks Gamers stickers at
Finally.
the Rippaverse meetup in Dallas.
yeah.
So,
Hell yeah.
so that's cool. So looking forward to that and looking forward to everything. So I don't know how our RSVPs are looking, Rippa.
We had less than 100 left.
Okay.
That. So yeah, y'all are gonna want to RSVP.
Now I would recommend having a waiting list added to it.
Yeah,
Okay,
we'll have that.
so-
It automatically will have that waiting list on it. But yeah, you're going to want to go ahead and RSVP. It's a nice size venue that we have for that reason, but it looks like there's going to be a full house. So be sure
Hell
to
yeah.
Let's go.
That's
Do I
awesome.
need to RSVP?
Yeah, so there's the link right there. Eric K's got it in the chat. So thank you, Eric K. Appreciate that. But make sure you guys RSVP if you're interested. And again, if it is full waiting list, it worked out very well for us in Vegas. So even if it's full, don't worry. Typically, people kind of funnel in, funnel out throughout the night. Everybody's not there at that moment where it opens, so there should be opportunity for everybody to get in if it's anything like some of our other previous meetups. So thank you guys for that, and we got to get right on it because Dave Chandler just dropped a $100.
Come on!
Chat.
Let's go.
$100.
Just dropping by for my Geeks and Gamers fix. Looking forward to the new Mario or the Party Animal stream. The Mario Kart matches have been hilarious, but those goofy animals running around while everybody is cussing each other out leaves me in tears. Yeah, so Party Animals, it was supposed to happen this past Monday, and I got really busy all week, and I forgot to kind of plan that out. So next Monday on the Geeks and Gamers Play channel, Party Animals returns, and expect a shit show. Expect a lot of yelling, a lot of cussing. and a lot of laughing. In all honesty, because holy crap, those streams are funny as hell, man. I can't believe how dumb that game is. Rip, are you going to be there?
Where?
Party Animals next Monday? Oh,
potentially.
Okay.
Listen to that. That's a man who's too successful to hang out with us now.
No. What that is
that's a very polite
Mario
no.
Kart last night.
That's true.
That's a man who's too scared to show up and get
Bro, I
wrecked.
was dominating y'all on fucking Party Animals
won
last time we played. Let's be honest.
Fuck you. I was about.
Let's be fucking
I
honest.
thought you were saying you dominated last night. You fucking won Baby Park. Get
No,
fucked.
no, I dominated. Oh, when we played fucking outside of that one race, when we played 200cc no items, I'm way better than y'all as a racer.
No, fuck that.
Me too.
Fuck that.
Damn.
Bro.
I beat Johnny last night.
I fell off the map and still caught up to you and almost fucking passed you in the
Almost
end.
ain't good enough, Jeremy.
The point being is
It's
who
not
won the
good
fucking
enough.
championship in the
It's
first no
because
items
of
race.
one stupid cheese ass map, and that was the and I got like 10th
so
there.
now you got
and that was it.
excuses.
No,
You
that's
got
not an excuse.
excuses.
That's just a fact. I'm
If
just
you
giving you
can't
the facts
raise
of the matter,
Cheeseland,
man.
Bro,
it ain't my fucking fault.
Cheeseland is bullshit.
Your
Yeah,
wife
it is
picked
bullshit.
Your
It's a
wife chose
bullshit
it.
map.
Cheeseland is bullshit.
It's bullshit ass map.
Yeah.
I played like one cup and I'm like, fuck
Dan
this.
was
I'm-
like,
I'm-
fuck this game.
I'm too
Dan rage
successful
quit.
for this.
Hypnotic, do you play Mario Kart or anything like that? We got to get you on.
I can't
No.
afford Nintendo games. Sorry.
Oh, get fucked.
I
Mr.
know, he
Mr.
doesn't
Top
play.
5 in Super Chats, get fucked.
No, I can't do it.
It's true. Nintendo does not.
I
They
refuse to
never
pay full price.
lower their price.
Yeah,
You know,
that
he has
is
party
true.
animals though.
Oh,
I do have party animals. Yes, I do.
okay. All right. That might be an option right there. There's going to be a lot of yelling, a lot of cussing, that's for sure. Tonberry Masta for 50.
A 50.
I'm going to let Beardo read that one because that one's for him.
Beardo's Metal Gear Solid stream was peak Gen Z. I'm not a Gen Z. I am a millennial.
Not with that gameplay.
Best parts. I am a millennial. Bringing up the item menu 2 seconds in and saying this is tough. I don't remember that. Texting on his phone during the iconic wait for the elevator scene because I was responding to like so many people. Hypnotic was messaging me like begging to bring him on. I had the Saskas begging to bring me on.
I was
Begging.
for it to
Begging.
end because I
These
didn't want to get
successful
more
fucking
autistic.
YouTubers were begging him, please let me come on your show.
Dan Vask hit me up and said, give me the call. Give me the call. Let's do this.
I literally got
during the
autism from being in
iconic
that
wait for
Discord.
the elevator scene, running around in the wide open, yelling, "Where is my gun?" Listen, it's the first time I ever played it, man.
I didn't do any of those things, and I had never played it either, Beardo.
Well,
Yeah, but I also didn't watch a fucking guide.
I didn't watch a fucking guide, you fuck.
You got to see the difference in greatness versus mediocre gamer. Like me and Dan had one of the great Fortnite wins of all time. Okay, and then after that match,
Did
we
you
were like,
post
we're
that?
gonna
You said you would post that. in some-
Hailstorm's working on it. He's gonna put it
your
on my
Clips
D-Day
channel?
cover, on my D-Day cover clips channel. It'll be on
Awesome.
there. So me and Dan had one of the great Fortnite victories of all time. Epic Games been reaching out to us. Ninja's been in my DMs. I'm like, I ain't got time for y'all. But that's how great we were. Okay, they recognized greatness. I told Ninja he's too damn cringe to be in my DMs, so get the fuck out. But that's neither here nor there. So we have this great moment, and I'm like, I'm gonna end my stream. But then I was like, wait a minute, Beardo, he's playing Metal Gear Solid. We need to stream snipe him.
Yeah.
And it was bad.
Yeah.
And then Dan felt so bad. He's like, I got to go help him. Like, I got to go help him. And then
This isn't true.
Hypnotic was brilliantly like communicating to you what my chat was saying about you by making you even madder. And I really did.
Honestly,
I got in
it
your
was a
head.
missed
I got in your head. I got in your head. Yeah,
No.
I had you.
You
rattled,
did not
bro.
get in my
I
head,
had
but
you-
it
I
was
had
a
you
mistake having so many people in my ear telling me a whole bunch of different things.
That is true.
They all
That
told
was-
you the same thing.
No.
They did. And then literally
told me,
one-
Dan told me to use a grenade against Ocelot, and I did, and every single fucking time I blew up the president.
I said
Every
you
threw it
single
right in the
time.
middle.
Grenade. I didn't
Yeah.
say to use a grenade. I say you could. I said
Sounds
there
like a
were
skill issue,
many
Beardo.
strategies.
Then shut the fuck up.
Sounds like a skill issue. Just being
Every
honest.
Metal
Beardo,
Gear Solid
listen.
boss, there's multiple strategies to
And we all talk shit on the internet, but Beardo was like, Mike had to use a guide in order to get ahead.
No.
Or, I mean, you know,
Just-
I definitely
well-
didn't. It's just wild how we both play the same game. You're a PlayStation guy, and the Xbox guy did better than you did. It was just
I've never
wild.
played the game.
Not gonna lie, Beardo was a
I neither have I, Beardo. I knew nothing about the game. You know who can? You know who can vouch for that?
You know who chat saying that,
you know who can vouch for all of that?
This is how you do this. This is how you beat
they
this.
were actively muting people. They were actively muting people, giving me help. Hypnotic was there. He watched me. You know what Hypnotic didn't have to do? He didn't go, fuck, I got to get on a Discord call to help this guy because he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
No,
you know who also? Hold on a
a
second,
good
Beardo.
conversation.
Wait
It
a
was just
minute.
good,
Wait a minute. You know who else was in my chat? The Saska sisters.
Good,
You know what they didn't
genuine
have to do?
conversation.
You know what they didn't have to do?
It's because
They didn't have to
they
go,
don't like-
man,
they
this
don't
guy
like
doesn't
you,
know what the
Mike.
hell
They
he's doing. Oh, yeah, that's cool.
They don't know you like
Yeah, they're like, hey, you did a really great job tonight. You
I
know?
dropped by Mike's stream. He was doing good. He was doing
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
You know who
wait.
wasn't doing good?
Just wait.
Beardo.
Just
Yeah.
wait. Okay, yeah, you're 4 streams in, and I've done one stream. Just wait, Mike. Just wait.
You did one boss on one stream.
Find out. Just wait.
I've already ripped through. I've ripped through multiple fucking bosses already.
We'll find out. It's okay. We'll
Beardo,
all
it's
figure
okay,
it out.
buddy. It's okay.
Is this
It's
gonna
okay,
end
buddy.
up with you guys fucking?
No, it's gonna end up with me getting $250 because Beardo doesn't know how to play Metal Gear Solid. But
You
it's
can have the 250. I don't need it.
The most
gonna have
important
a show.
question:
You're gonna have,
Are you
like-
guys paying attention to the story? Because the
Yeah.
best thing about the Metal Gear Solid games.
Yeah.
Could you guys tell me a little bit about the story of Metal Gear Solid?
Well, I mean,
I'm
I
only
read a
one
guide,
streaming.
so I know a bunch. Beardo, go ahead. Remember, you're way ahead of me right now in the game, so go ahead, Beardo.
They're absolutely not paying attention.
I just made it clear that you are further ahead of me because you've done 4 or 5 streams. I've done 1.
No one answered.
He also
my
skipped a bunch
question.
of the fucking cutscenes.
Just because I want.
Beardo was skipping the cutscenes.
And it doesn't count if you skip the cutscenes.
I skipped cutscenes after I already watched it once.
Dude,
Yeah,
is
you're-
Metal
you're-
Gear
I was skipping
4
the
Metal Gear
cutscenes.
Solid 4 that has like sometimes 1 hour of straight?
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4, I
cutscenes.
was told, has like
It's
an hour-long
insane.
cutscene at one
It's
point.
insane. Yeah.
Yeah. But, yeah, it's kind of wild. I don't know. I'm digging it. Solid Snake is awesome.
Hideo Kojima very clearly wanted to be a movie guy.
Well, dude, when you run into one of the bosses and he like, and this is spoilers for Beardo, but I don't give a fuck. When he like tells you, he goes, "Hey, put your fucking controller down and watch this," and then he like makes your controller start vibrating across the table. I was like, that is like
Yeah.
one of the coolest fucking things I think I've ever seen in a video game.
yeah, it's like, I'm gonna move your controller with my mind, and then the
Yeah.
controller starts vibrating and moving.
And then when like Snake
And,
stops, he goes, "Wait a
dude,
minute, why'd the music
10-year-old
stop?"
me was like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, I was
Everybody
like,
used
"What?"
to talk about that, dude. That was like
When you
historic.
when you guys play that on an actual PlayStation 1 with a memory card with other Konami games in it,
Yeah.
that boss will tell you, "Oh, so you like Castlevania, don't you?"
That's so fucking rad,
So
bro.
freaking
Like,
cool.
what? He's reading
Beardo-
my mind.
Here we got Hayden's right here for you, Beardo.
Hayden for a 50. Metal Gear Solid is my absolute favorite game series, and I'm really bummed I missed Beardo playing it. I'm going to have to go hunt that one down because I'm hearing that stealth was not used in a tactical action espionage game. We're getting the hang of it.
That's what I was trying to tell
getting
him
the
the
hang
whole
of it.
time. Like I was screaming that, and
The
I'm
game
like,
punishes you
he
if you
keeps
don't
running
use
into
stealth.
rooms.
Yeah.
Like as soon as the door opens, he runs in. And
Yeah,
I was like, dude,
told you. You
like,
gotta
you
use
play-
first-person view. Check out what's in there. Use strategy. Use caution. The game punishes you if you start. If you go like Rambo, guns blazing.
Yeah.
The game becomes.
At the end of the day, I will say this. All bullshit aside, like Beardo made that entertaining as fuck, and I had fun
Yeah.
watching him. So
It was an awesome
It
stream.
was really good. It was really good. Deflect with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Deflect. Appreciate that. So we got another 50 right here. Linko Kenobi. Beardo Mike, I love you guys. I want to ask you guys if I get involved in competing and if I can get the $250 LOL. Love you guys. Hail the 199. Yeah, because he's already playing it on his channel. So
Yeah.
hail Linko Kenobi. But okay, let's talk about a couple things. So Hypnotic, first of all, welcome Hypnotic. For anybody that doesn't know you, tell them a little bit about you and who you are and what you do.
I don't never know how to explain this. So I'm just basically
A bigot
standardized.
leader. You're the leader of the bigot
army leader. You know, talk shit on the internet, get stalked by Kotaku journalists, and just overall have a good time. Do a daily show every day, 9 p.m. Eastern. Do a Saturday show, 8 p.m. Eastern, and 3 videos a day every day. Typical, you know, social
Hell yeah.
commentator, I guess.
I reacted to one of his videos not too long ago, and cause I clicked on that video. I was like, "This is a really good video. I'm gonna react to this," because I've been trying to do more reaction stuff, just because I watch a lot of these guys. Like, I don't watch them consistently, but I see guys like Tim the Tap Man and Doc and all these guys, and they always like cross promote each other.
Yeah.
And so that's why I got the idea to I was like, I'm going to watch Beardo and roast him, because I see Tim roasting his friends all the time.
Remember that Castlevania stream that you stream sniped?
Yes, that I stream sniped you. That was so good.
With
You could
Tuesday
not.
night main event.
Does anybody have that clip anywhere? That shit was so great. We had like 2,000 people watching us, and Dan was supposed to be here, but he was streaming Castlevania.
I was late because I was at the final boss.
And I was like, where the fuck is Dan? And they're like, he's still streaming on Twitch. And I'm like, get this asshole in here. So we just went live, like cold start, and I start sniping him, and he starts seeing his viewers go up. And the funny part is, this is Dan fucking Vask, this big star, okay? He's on Twitch with like 100 people watching. But
Streaming is different.
Because it got bumped up to like 200 people, he's like, why is there so many people watching me? I can't focus. I'm like, you're Dan fucking
I was
Vask.
nervous as fuck, man. Because streaming feels different for some reason. It feels different.
So
But
he could not focus.
So that was about 1 year ago. Now, fast forward to today, I beat that game without dying. So that's the hero's journey.
That's a hell of an accomplishment right there. I see this. Endymion in the house and excited to meet you all in Dallas soon. Have fun, y'all. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I saw you tweeted out you're going to be there, man. So
yeah, he DM'd me on that, man. Shout out.
Hell yeah, man.
Hell
So
yeah.
it's going to be good to see you
Looking
there,
forward
man.
to it.
Yeah, and just come hang out. I know you're kind of new to our little corner of the internet, man, but you're putting out hellacious good content, and I see you on everybody's stream right now. So yeah, man, just come over there, hang out with us, talk shit. It's gonna be fun, man. So I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, he's putting out some good videos. But yeah, so Hypnotic. So give us a little bit of backstory here on what's been going on with this website. And this other website that was run by Nick Calandra, who has been caught up in a lot of controversy recently. Apparently, there's another YouTuber that has a website that they were having targeted and got it taken down. I haven't covered the story, so I'm not completely caught up on it yet.
Yeah, so basically what it is that Nick Calandra, Alyssa Mercante, and everybody in that little circle, they took offense to a YouTuber called Smash JT making a... Well, he already had a website. He didn't make a website for it. He already had a website. He just added a page to it called Kotaku Detected. And he did that in response to the list that she made of YouTubers, which, you were on and I was on and whatnot.
See, I didn't see that. She has me blocked like she has everybody blocked, but I didn't see that. So I'll be interested if somebody can find that list. I'd love to pull it up. So
she made a 15-column Excel sheet of YouTuber videos, and there's a whole list. I'll find it if you guys can't find it. But basically, he ended up making Kotaku Detected in response to that, and all it had on that website was just basically information of who currently works at Kotaku, who used to work at Kotaku, and people who support Kotaku. But the main information was who works there. It's no different from what's on their website. If you go to Kotaku in the About Us section, it's literally the same thing. Info for info. And if anything, they have more info. They actually show emails and whatnot, so you can contact them. Smash JT didn't have that. All he had was name, title, and I think that's it. Oh, an article that references their work or whatever. So they got it taken down. Nick Calandra used his Patreon, that's for Second Wind, mind you. Used his Patreon to get this website taken down. They mass reported the Wix, domain, and Wix ended up taking it down. But just recently today, about a couple of hours ago, the Smash JT got it back up.
Nice.
Yeah, and when they took it down though, they were running on a complete victory. It was ridiculous. It was actually kind of cringe. They went on a whole victory tirade all over Twitter, trying to pretend as if they won something. They were like, look, see, Wix even said that you guys are harassing us. Otherwise, they wouldn't have taken it down. I was like, no, that's not how it works. You guys just spam reported a website, and there's safety measures in place when that happens. And now they took a look at it and realized, oh, it's not private info. It's actually public people. Okay, that's allowed. And then they brought it back up, and that's it.
That's insane, man. So yeah, I didn't even know about this. I haven't been paying a lot of attention to a lot of the Kotaku stuff in the last couple weeks because I've been so tied up with political stuff and playing Fortnite. But So she made a list of YouTubers a la Sweet Baby Ink Detected. Is that essentially what she was trying to do?
In a way.
And did no one really cared? They just laughed at her, basically.
Well, she took it down. So she posted. Yeah, she always does this. She posts something that she knows is going to get hate, and then she realizes either it's too much hate or she probably went too far, and then she took it down. It was only up for a little while, but people obviously screen capped it found out who it was, started making lists, and realized like, oh, this is, I think like 4 or 5 of them were people who stream with me. Out of the 15 that were there, one was Dark, one was you guys as a company, not just like specifics, but it was like Geeks and Gamers as a whole. Yeah, it was ridiculous. It was so stupid.
Yeah, that is funny as hell. So of course this backfired, and so that's good to hear that he got his website back up, and that just shows you the leftist mentality, and how they try to weaponize things, weaponize their audience, stuff like that. Like as we say, I'll never tell you to go like downvote somebody's video or so to report some. If I've ever asked somebody to report something, it's because something was straight up like slanderous, like someone's like threatening or doxing or something like that, which I don't think I've ever even done that. If I have, though, that it would be an extreme example like that, because I believe everybody should have an opportunity. I want to have the Thunderdome. I want everybody to be out there and just talking shit and having fun. I don't give a shit if you're, have a platform and all that bullshit. Who cares? So that's what the left off obviously does that a lot with weaponizing their audiences, stuff like that, and that's exactly what's happened. But it's backfired. So I'm happy to hear that. There was also this is the same guy that Alyssa Mercante messaged his wife, right? A couple weeks ago. This is the same guy. Yeah.
And then she had the audacity to complain about someone afterwards messaging her sister.
But she asked for it. She even said, like, you can message my family. Worst thing you can do on the internet, by the way. Absolute worst thing you can do on the internet. Do not threaten the internet to do something, because they will do it. Now, I think that she wanted someone to message her family so she could play the fake victim. I think that's why she put it out there. She wanted somebody that she knew some, crazy person would actually do it, and they would be able to, get a screenshot, and then she could play the fake victim. But I don't think she ever provided a screenshot of the said harassment that her family got, correct?
No, but it was a website that was made with her sister's name. Like somebody made a website with her sister's name.
Okay.
And she tried to say that someone hacked the website, that she owned it, but then the guy ended up posting proof that the domain was open and was never owned prior, and then she just kind of dropped it after that.
Jesus.
So I don't know how many L's that these people can take publicly before they realize that it's just not working out in their favor.
It really is incredible. It really is. I mean, and Kotaku, how much longer do they have? Like, do panel question, but today is where are we at? May 28th. So we'll just say like this time next year, do you think Kotaku exists?
No.
I don't think so.
I don't think there's any chance of that happening.
Not after this year and the amount of bad publicity they've gotten.
Unless somebody like IGN or a bigger company comes in
sweeps them
up,
takes them over.
Yeah. Which I could see that happening, and then they're going to restructure, and whose ass is going to be out on the curb?
Alyssa Mercante. I mean, she likes the curb. Yeah.
She gives her company such a bad look.
She's just like, oh no, I guess
with everything she says.
Literally, she looks like Smeagol.
Yeah, but you got to keep in mind her boss advocates for what she does, right? Well, so like her boss is Carolyn Petit, the trans person or whatever. And when people brought to her attention what Alyssa was doing, she basically said, "Yep, that's our journalist." So
see, and that's crazy. That's crazy to me that they would openly promote that kind of behavior.
Because they don't care about money. Yeah, they don't give a fuck about money. They just know somebody's going to keep hiring them because they check the right boxes.
Yeah.
And then they know that they'll make a big enough stink if they get fired, that they'll get hired by some other company, or they'll sue the company or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, they're getting paid to be activists. They're not using their money.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah.
So what do they care?
Yeah. Well, it's a glorious free fall for a lot of these sites. I know IGN purchased up a lot of their competitors like a week ago. And IGN is still doing fairly well. Credit where credit's due. I'm not saying that they're, like they don't have the pulse of the community or the gamers per se, but they are still putting out, like, their YouTube channel generates a lot. Like, I don't know. I look up their Social Blade right now, and now a lot of it's just because they just put so much content out, but like their they're pushing right now 120 million views per month on their YouTube channel.
That's crazy.
That is fucking insane.
IGN still posts a tone deaf article every single day, though.
Yeah, yeah. So they are pushing, and they put out more videos than almost anybody. I mean, they've got 162,000 videos on their.
What's
channel.
their estimated revenue?
Hold on.
362,000 and 5.8 million yearly.
Hold on. Wait. So IGN, their YouTube channel you're talking about? Do they post shorts?
Probably.
I think they do. Yeah.
Probably. I mean, they
so.
they spam a fuck ton of videos. So
I would argue that a lot of those views are from shorts.
You're probably right. You're probably right. And but my thing was like, go to Kotaku's YouTube channel. Fucking hell, like it's bad.
Most of their traffic comes from website conversion. So like what they post on their own website.
Yeah, Kotaku has less subscribers than Geeks and Gamers.
Yep.
And has 195,000 views in the last 30 days.
Well, so that's one of my questions. How is Kotaku generating revenue to keep anybody?
They have a sugar daddy. It's called Geo Media. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Subsidized.
Okay.
Yep.
That's why.
Yeah. They're definitely on. They got like a bigger company that's attached to them. So
they kind of know that if Kotaku ever were to tank, that is an L that they're not willing to take publicly. I think they rather sell than close. But the problem is nobody wants to buy them. They've tried to sell many times, and nobody wants to buy Kotaku as of right now. Perhaps they're asking for too much money. Who knows? But they much rather sell than close.
That's a very good point.
Chat's saying my mic is really loud.
Yeah,
is that,
or they just don't like your voice. One or the other.
No, I mean I don't want to.
It is a tad loud. It's a tad loud. If you hit the setting button on StreamYards, there's you can adjust there. But yeah, so I just looked, and IGN does post a shit ton of shorts, by the way, Hypnotic. So you're right about that.
Yeah, so that means their revenue goes down by like 90%. That's the case.
Yeah, 100%. And so yeah, I think that it will be. You're right about that with the Kotaku. I think they would much rather sell than take the public L, because Kotaku. I mean, I don't know if this is correct, but perception-wise, from my perception, I've always felt like, from a mainstream perspective, I've always felt like IGN was the top dog, and I've always felt like Kotaku or Polygon was probably the number 2 position. Maybe GameSpot, actually. GameSpot's probably, but GameSpot.
I think GameSpot is.
Do they have a website though? Do they
look at the structure of how they hire? So like beginning game journalists will start at like Games Radar, GameSpot, places like that. Then eventually those same people will leave and then go to Kotaku or something within that branch. And then people in Kotaku, they end up leaving to go to IGN, etc. So you got to look at like, it's kind of like a promotional tier. You know, most of these game journalists, they want to make it to IGN, but most of them don't. They just kind of either stay at Kotaku or somewhere close, or just leave the business altogether. So
it is strange to me because as someone that was, always paid attention to a lot of the game media back in the day before G&G kind of took off, IGN was the standard for so long. And they actually had personalities that you knew. I don't know a single personality at IGN anymore. Like, they used to have people like Colin Moriarty or Greg Miller. I would like to call him another name, but we're on YouTube. They had a lot of personalities that you connected with for various amount of reasons. They have no one now. I can't name one person that works for IGN right now off the top of my head. I can't name one person.
Does EGM, Electronic Gaming Magazine, still exist?
I think as a website, but not in their full capacity. And I used to
to be my favorite.
Electronic Gaming and GamePro were like it for me, but EGM I preferred. Game Informer. They used to give Game Informers out for free at GameStop if you got their fucking the GamePro card or whatever.
That's what I used to do. But PlayStation Magazine, Nintendo Power.
Electronic Gaming, man. I loved their reviews because they would give 3 or 4 people would give each review on a game, and then it would have the 10-point score. And it gave you decent details there. You also had like the press start section where it was kind of giving you all these updates, the preview, because you remember back in the day, like We didn't have the internet. So, it's like preview the next Super Nintendo game or the first screenshots of Mario 64. You're like, holy fuck.
Yep.
This is the future. This will never get better. They can never top the graphics of the N64. But it was awesome when you had that. But yeah, I think EGM might have a website now, but they are not a player at all.
Let's see.
They're not a player.
I still
at
remember seeing Kingdom Hearts 2 in Game Informer. I think it was one of their cover arts, and I was so hyped. Oh my god,
man, it was.
And then I had to wait like 12 years for Kingdom Hearts 3 or something.
And GamePro had the rating system with the kid, like he was smiling or cheering. I love the GamePro rating system. It was so good.
It's egmnow.com.
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 Okay.
Seems to be a decent website.
You know what? If I can, I will say this. There's two things I'm going to do if I ever actually turn Geeks and Gamers into the Barstool Sports of the geek world. Okay, if I ever have Dave Portnoy money, I'm going to do two things. I'm going to buy electronic gaming, and I'm going to get with Ripa, and we're going to bring back electronic gaming monthly. Okay? I don't care if it's not profitable. We'll take the L, but as long as it exists, it's worth it. And I'm buying the Home Alone house. All right? I am buying the
Home
Home
Alone
Alone
house.
house.
$5 million for that damn
No,
thing.
did you see?
Yeah.
You see how they modernized it? It's not even a Home Alone house anymore.
I will
It's just
I will
renovate it.
destroy.
Change
I
it
will
back.
re-renovate
It
it.
looks good inside.
de-renovate it.
Amazing
Yeah.
inside.
We make it a retro gaming store.
Yeah, I will de-renovate.
I was actually
it.
kind of sad to see what they did to that, especially when they went to the basement. They were like, "Remember this place with the evil radiator?" Yeah, no, it's just a bedroom now.
Yeah,
like, come on, what are we doing?
It's not. Like, still, I think if I went there though, it would still like be incredible to just experience
of course.
that house because I love that movie so much. But yeah, that like little things like that. Like I seriously would I would look at it, and I would look at it and go, okay. I would, because obviously if we continue to get bigger and bigger, then we're gonna have different structure and everything at G&G. So I'll talk to like people that are, that I have with the company. I'll be like, how much would it take for us? We would take a loss, but how much would it take if we could get Electronic Gaming Monthly back in print? And how put it part of like our membership for the website or something, and we could hopefully make it available still for the few magazines that are out there. If we lose, $100,000 a year, it's worth it just to have electronic.
No, I feel like you can
gaming
make it work.
money.
We're making this Riververse magazine work. It's
Hell
been
yeah, man!
insanely
Let's do it.
profitable for us,
Let's
so.
do it. Let's
Yeah.
go. Alec Baldwin's finger, who don't miss, just dropped 50 gifted memberships.
You guys heard about
50 of them.
You guys heard about Alec Baldwin's finger's new best friend?
Who's his new best friend?
Alec Baldwin's anus. There's an account on Twitter.
Really?
Yeah. And Alec Baldwin's finger keeps picking on him.
I bet.
So they're having like a little Twitter fight. That's pretty good. I respect that. I respect that. That's pretty cool.
What's up, man?
But yeah, the current state of games journalism and the games industry is in a weird spot right now. And I do feel like we're at that point, and this is what I want all creators out there like that are, kind of getting into the game or whatever. Now is the time to create your channel, to create your website, all of that.
Yep.
The movie world has changed. All right. The Colliders of the world, the AMC movie talks, the Schmoes Know, all those guys they had the pulse of the movie industry before The Last Jedi. And then The Last Jedi broke the fucking movie commentary world. And that's where Critical Drinker, Nerdrotic, all these other people, that's how a lot of these channels started to rise up because Last Jedi broke the movie commentary industry, and they all got exposed because they were all Disney shills and they all just attacked the audience for hating The Last Jedi. The same thing is happening right now in the gaming world. And while IGN doesn't have the power that they once had, Kotaku doesn't have the power, they still are the mainstream institution. And now that is changing over as well. And a lot of people are getting their growth through this. So I would encourage everybody to continue to do that because, yeah, man, it's awesome to see. And they're going to continue to screw this up, especially in November when a certain, individual will more than likely win. They're going to lash out at their audience. They're going to lash out at everybody when this happens. Get ready to pounce. Because there is a connection. There's a direct connection to Trump's win in 2016 and the Last Jedi backlash and how the people treated it and all of that. And I started to see it. I started to see it when I would tune in for a Star Wars podcast on Collider, and I'm hearing how half of America is suddenly racist because they voted for somebody that they didn't like. And I'm like, why the fuck are we talking about this on a movie talk show?
What year was The Last Jedi?
2017. Late 2017.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Late 2017. So I'm just like, that was the first time, because again, I never talked about this stuff publicly. I, had my own private views on politics, and I supported Trump in 2016, but I'm watching them going, wait a minute. Are they calling 50, like half America racist on a fucking movie show where we're talking about fucking Star Wars and DC and shit like that? Yep. Yeah. And it happened, and it continued to happen. And that's what's going to happen again. So again, just keep. I mean, look at Hypnotic, for instance. Hypnotic, where are you at on subs now? Almost you're closing in on 50, right? All right, let's get him to 50, people. It ain't gonna happen tonight, but he'll pass Jay in a couple weeks, and all will be right in the world. But yeah, so I'm happy to see all of that, and we're gonna continue to see more and more people rise up through all of this. All right, let's get some super chats.
Yeah, let's do it.
The Beardo.
Big Dog for a 20 says, Ripa, your support team is just awesome. Over the last week, I have had to update my address 2 times after the cutoff date and after the campaign ended, cutting it way too close, but they got it done. Respect and gratitude.
Oh yeah, shout out to Kara and the team. It starts with her. She runs that side of our company, and she does a fantastic job. So she's really good. Appreciate that.
Yeah, she is.
Road Dog for $10. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, degeneration.
Ages. You're not doing it right, Beardo.
Beardo.
I said ages.
You said ages.
You said ages for sure. 1,000%.
You said ages.
There is no way.
Children of all ages.
You said ages.
You said ages, bro.
Age of Apocalypse.
First Metal Gear Solid, now this.
My teeth are crooked.
First Metal Gear Solid, now words.
Bro, I can't handle this level of autism.
Children of all ages.
What is going on?
No.
I said ages. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's the way it's typed. Children of all ages. D Generation X proudly brings to you its WWF Tag Team Champions of the world, the Road Dogg Jesse James, the badass Billy Gunn, the New Age Outlaws.
God, everything about it was bad.
You didn't do it. You did all of that incorrectly. But
holy shit, that was bad. Ages.
I just I don't even.
I don't understand what I did wrong.
Boys and girls of all ages.
You spoke
everything. Yeah.
Here's what. I listen, Kevin. What do you think?
Wrong.
Man, you got Kevin.
Why am I even
here?
Back.
You got Kevin coming back out here, man. Wow.
What am I even doing? Pre-Dawn Corp for $2. Beardo still suffering from JDS? Question mark. You're gay too. Thanks.
Yikes.
You got that right. You should have misspelled that one.
I agree with Jay for $1. Says nothing. Rolando A. Ramirez for $10. Y'all think Black Ops 6 is going to do a no Russian with 9/11? It seems long enough. I've heard rumors that they will.
So Black Ops 6, I'm just gonna be honest. The marketing is fantastic. Got to call balls and strikes. I've shit on Call of Duty for years. Now we haven't seen gameplay yet, but they put 4 years into this game. 4 years this game's been in development. That is unheard of for a Call of Duty title. They really fucked up with Modern Warfare 3. People hated Modern Warfare 3. Like, they hated it, rightfully so. The trailer was just revealed, and it's got like overwhelmingly positive. It's just, again, it's not a gameplay trailer yet. But if you remember, if I'm not mistaken, and people have to look this up, I believe the most downvoted video game trailer of all time is Infinite Warfare. Is it Infinite Warfare or Infinite Warfare?
Yeah.
Infinite Warfare, I think, is the most downvoted trailer in gaming history, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody can look that up for me and see. So yeah, so Call of Duty with Black Ops 6, there's a lot of excitement, and I can just from an outsider's perspective, because I haven't really been playing, I haven't been plugged into Call of Duty in years. The community seems extremely excited. I haven't seen this much excitement for a Call of Duty in a long time. Now Treyarch does, I think Treyarch just does better games.
Treyarch does, yeah.
They just do.
At one point, it was Infinity Ward and Treyarch, and those two were like competing with each other. Like,
yes,
they were just putting out bangers after banger. But that's the thing too. What's weird is Modern Warfare 3, the original Modern Warfare 3, was the weakest of those three games. Like, and now
but that game's so great.
Itself, like, it's great, but it's not. It was not as it was not as good as Modern Warfare 2.
No,
like,
but it's still a good game.
But like comparatively, and the thing is, like, I think with Call of Duty games, you get what you put in, and I think that recently they just have been pumping these out. Like, it was obvious. Like, what was the one that went back to World War II?
Vanguard.
Vanguard. They kind of just like shit it out because they're like, yeah, we need another one of these. Like, just throw it out there. Like, and we're like, okay. Like, you can see that they're like, they weren't trying, but like anytime a game comes out, you could tell they put a lot of work and effort into trying to put out a good game. They end up doing really well. It's like,
I'm curious. What did you guys think of Black Ops 4? That was the last Black Ops game we got. Well, no, we got Black Ops Cold War. Black Ops 4 before that.
Loved Cold War.
I like Blackout.
I hated Black Ops 4.
I agree. I think Black Ops 4 was horrible.
I hated Black Ops 3 and 4. I hated Black Ops 3 and 4.
So you probably don't like the you probably don't like the movement then.
Yeah, there's no campaign, but Blackout, I actually like Blackout.
I hate the movement because Titanfall exists.
Yeah, and it is kind of a worse version of Titanfall.
It absolutely is.
I think Cold War was
Apex
the best.
Legends fans. Apex Legends is a dollar store Titanfall, and Titanfall is a dead game, and Apex is a dollar store version of that. Get
Apex Legends is boring. 100%. It's one of the most boring battle royales you'll ever play.
Yeah. It's one of those things, you could tell that they were just trying to jump in on the gimmick. I mean, Advanced Warfare, as clunky as it was, like, at least they got the same level of, like, speed and intensity down, because people are flying all over that map. It was wild how fast that gameplay was.
I didn't like that game at all.
But then you had Black Ops 3, and they were like, oh, we're, like, wall running, and you can swim in the water and stuff. And I was like, that's cool, I guess. Yeah.
I think zombies in Black Ops 3, though, was some of the best zombies ever in Call of Duty.
It was.
So
Black Ops 1 and 2 are the two best Call of Duties, probably. Modern Warfare 2 is right there as well. But
I think original Modern Warfare is great, too.
Yeah. Oh, it is. It's fantastic.
And I think new Modern Warfare 2019 is one of the best Call of Duty games.
I enjoyed Modern Warfare 2019. That's what kind of got me back into Call of Duty after being gone for so long after Ghosts.
Same.
I liked Modern Warfare 2019.
They genuinely brought back the feeling of multiplayer.
I did like Vanguard multiplayer. I know it was garbage in terms of like having all these fucking women, you know, so dumb and cringe. But the actual gameplay mechanics of Vanguard were good.
You don't like the women soldiers in World War II?
Yeah,
what?
No. Yeah, you call me crazy.
You mean there's not a bunch of women running around shooting people?
What?
And honestly, I like Call of Duty. Like, Modern Warfare 2019 is good, but a big reason that I came back to it, and I feel like a lot of people had the same reason, was it was the first cross-play Call of Duty game we'd ever got.
Yes.
So it was the first time we knew we were getting ready to play with all the buddies that we never got to play with. And I think that was a huge draw with that. So
it is.
You know,
yeah, I mean,
I immediately like multiplayer games more if it's crossplay.
Yep.
Same.
Yeah, 100%.
I will always consider it over other games. Yeah.
Well, they introduced Shipment and Shoot House in that game, and those are two of the most fan favorite maps in Call of Duty. No, so yeah,
and we're gonna try. Right. We are gonna try to put some private lobbies together for Black Ops 1 on Xbox 360 or Xbox One.
Xbox,
right. But we're gonna try to do that and put that together. I don't think you can actually play online. I think it's broken as hell from playing public lobbies on there. But we can play private matches.
How big of matches can you do on there? Private.
It's been so long, but I mean, I would imagine you can do. I don't know if you can do 20
plus.
No, I think it's probably
Maybe
12 or 8.
Yeah,
12 or 8. Because if you're talking firing range, or Nuketown.
Yeah, that's small.
Those are small maps.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's Yeah, 12 would be the most, I think, but it's not
I think
20.
the Black Ops games also have some of the best storylines in Call of Duty.
Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see how
Storytelling's great.
We'll see. If you can look up the basically the marketing for Black Ops 6 is that the government is lying to you and they're all fucking pieces of shit.
Which, hey, I mean, are they wrong?
No. And they're basically showing George Bush and Bill Clinton being lying pieces of shit. So it's not even taking like a, it's
one stance or another.
Yeah, which I can appreciate.
Is that what they're doing? So they're going back to early 2000s, late 90s?
That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Yeah.
I haven't seen the trailer yet. So
the only thing, the only like little tiny, it's a little complaint, but I've had this complaint for a long time, is every single Call of Duty that tries to push that they're going to have their no Russian moment, it never lives up to the hype. I don't know that you could ever redo and recapture the no Russian moment because it was so like unprecedented for a game to do what they did. And they didn't have to brag about it and be like, oh man, this is our no Russian moment. Everybody, they've always compared it. And so then they're like, oh man, here's our no Russian moment, guys. It's going to be so controversial. You guys are going to be so shocked. And it was like, you don't need to tell me that. Just if it happens, I'll have respect for you for trying it.
It's impossible to shock someone when they know it's coming. Like that's just, with no Russian, nobody saw that coming. Nobody knew that was going to happen. And now you're trying to use that as a means to market your current game. It's just not going to work out the same way.
And there were like moments in like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1, like with the nuke, and then the sniper mission, like in the ghillie suit where you're like hiding from the tanks and stuff. Like those moments were like legitimately shocking, and you were like, "Yo, what is going on?" And
the nuke was insane.
Yeah, Modern Warfare 2, you had the no Russian, and you also had when Colonel Shepard turns on you, and like Ghost just dies right in front of you and stuff. Wild shit, bro! Pulling a knife out of your own chest.
They're talking about there's supposed to be a 9/11 mission.
That's what this
in this game.
Yeah,
really.
And that's the rumor. It's a rumor.
And I mean, I guess we are 23 years separate from it, so maybe they feel like, hey,
if it happens, it would be really, it would be cool for them to do something shocking and interesting like that. But I just think sometimes when those things get hyped up, they never
just don't live up to it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Treyarch is, like I said, they've done a pretty good job.
Dan.
Telling stories, I think, over the last few years. I think Cold War had one of the best stories, like short stories, that Call of Duty done in a long time.
Dan is
do you want me to share the trailer?
When Dan, we show the trailer. Dan is the new Jay. When he has nothing to add, he just gets in the chat and takes over. So now Dan is take over.
Having a conversation here. Excuse me.
I like retro games.
I like retro games.
Super Nintendo.
This isn't any gameplay though, right? This is just a reveal.
I don't know which one this is. There's multiple trailers, so I don't know which one she's showing. But go ahead.
Okay. This is from Xbox, so.
And it's gonna be on Game Pass.
We're recording.
Oh, well,
Truth is,
sign me up.
your whole life is a lie. You wanted peace, so we hit the war. Now it rages on in the shadows.
Behind closed doors, where we hide the world's secrets.
While we build your trust, the world falls apart around you. If you weren't so distracted, you'd realize
nothing is what it seems. But if it's truth you seek, look in the dark.
Got the old school, race swapped guy, but hey, it is what it is.
It was well edited.
He's not race swapped though. It's just
I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was Ving Rhames. We have the meats.
That was well edited though. That was well edited.
So the marketing's been pretty good. There's a couple of other things out there. So again, we'll be paying attention to it, and we'll see. But Dan Vask wants to play Turtles in Time, so.
What is Turtles? Stream that.
Play it too.
Dude, Turtles in Time is one of the greatest games ever made.
The arcade version, we can stream it like 4 players.
Yeah. I have
Why do you
it.
play Call of Duty with us, Dan?
But Call of Duty, let's play Turtles in Time.
Okay, gotcha.
He was pretty mad.
Dan
about
wants
that.
to play his game from the 90s, okay?
Hey, don't disrespect 90s gaming.
90s gaming is great,
all right?
Jeremy.
I mean, I know we have you here for DEI representation for the gays, but
Someone's
come on,
gotta be,
chill. All right.
I've been playing Link's Awakening for the first time in my life. The original.
Dan
It's
is
good.
the fact that Dan is like so dedicated to retro gaming is the only thing I respect out of him. It's the only
Thank
thing.
you.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Have you?
Every time I do something cool, Jeremy
the only
says that.
thing.
This is the only thing about you that I respect.
Have you played all the other Zelda games, or you have any more blind spots in the franchise?
I have
Besides
more
that.
blind spots. The DS and 3DS ones I never played.
I haven't played those. Have you played original Legend of Zelda?
Of course, I have it
NES.
right here in front of me on my NES. I want to stream that. I want to 100% it on stream.
That would be
That's gonna be
awesome.
my next Super Vast 3D.
Nice.
stream.
Do it.
It's awesome.
How often do you stream over there? Super vast.
just whenever I feel like.
Yeah.
I don't
hear ya.
have any schedule.
Dude, it's so weird to like. I don't know, man. It's somebody said this to me. So, Alex Goot, who's the guy I did the song with, he's a big musician. He's got like 4 million subscribers. And when Alex reached out to me, he's the one we did the Star Wars song with. And he reaches out to me and he's like, and I didn't understand at the time because I only focused on one channel, Geeks and Gamers. It's the only channel I focused on. He calls me up, or he sends me an email, and I'm like, we have a phone call. And he's like, yeah, man, I'd love to connect with you. We could do something. And I was like, why the fuck do you want to talk to me? You got 4 million subscribers. And he's like, dude, he says, when you talk, people listen. He's like, but like, I have a music channel. Like, if I start talking to my music channel, everybody's going to say, shut the fuck up and sing. They don't care. They don't care.
I had bad experiences
Yeah.
with speaking at the end of my videos. Like, the audience retention does this.
Yeah,
And also, it hurts a lot your playlist views. Views, and people don't add your video to their playlist because you're speaking. And now I don't do that anymore. And so my playlist views are some of my most, like, my evergreen views are my playlist views.
Yep. Yeah,
and it was a great decision. So I use your channel when I want to speak. I use my friends' channels when I want to speak, when I have something to say. So I think for musicians, that's the way to go.
Yeah.
Or you can have different channels.
Like super vast. Yeah. And that's my point is I'll say, even for me, like I do a lot here on Geeks and Gamers, but it's kind of centrally focused on, entertainment, Hollywood, gaming, news, shit like that. But when I'm streaming on my D-Day Cobra 199 channel, I feel a little different over there where I'm a little less structured, or calling me structured is weird, but it's where I can like randomly stream snipe Beardo and laugh at him. Like I can't, I'm not going to do that on this channel. You know what I mean? And that's what D-Day Cobra was. And now that channel's turned into where I've got a box on that one now I'm in, where it's kind of political or, certain things. I'm not going to, but
your
on my
second channel, it's like your main channel if you were in 2016 YouTube.
Yes, that's exactly
You can do
it.
whatever you want.
I like how Beardo was. I even roasted him because when I was stream type, he goes. They were like, Jeremy's got 500 people. He goes, well, he's good. And I said, I'm doing this on my fucking 4th channel, and it's got less subscribers. And he goes, are we gonna pretend? Are we gonna pretend Jeremy's not gonna get viewers? It was so funny.
Yeah, he's like, we're gonna pretend no matter where he goes, he's not gonna be successful. Okay.
Oh, and you're forgetting the best part was that he took those viewers and added it to his own. So he's like, in total, I got 700 people watching right now. The #1 stream.
That's the way you should do it, though. No
gotta
bullshit.
do what you gotta do, man.
Oh, that was pretty smart. I don't know.
It was good. But yeah, I know, Lady Aaron D. I know. Still waiting on those wrestling streams.
That's never. It's never gonna happen.
Mike,
Listen.
shut up. Shut the fuck up.
We're gonna fucking Crispin Wall's gonna come back before we get that.
Oh, wow.
I used to make the joke that like CM Punk was gonna come back, and I never thought he would, and he's back. So I'm like, fuck it, we'll just throw Crispin Wall out there. Undertaker's gonna show up.
That's a safe assumption.
The Undertaker's gonna show up with a coffin and open it, and then Crispin Wall comes walking out. Man.
Oh man.
Orange Gonton for $10. My sister and her husband came in from Dallas to surprise me for my birthday. With the storms, it seems like they made a good call. No power in Dallas, so they are extending their stay. Prayers for Dallas.
Yeah, been a rough one for the Dallas peeps. So Ripa made it. So, but you're not.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
That's
Tornado.
not nuts, man. Like I was hearing wind that I had fucking never. I used to live in South Texas and Corpus, so we got tropical storms and hurricanes and shit. So that was the first time that I experienced this. Since I've moved back, I like just high ass winds like that. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I said, are my windows about to fucking break? And like I went outside and fucking dude, this morning trees knocked the fuck over. I've never seen anything fucking like that. Like without a tornado. Tornado, yeah, we used to that. We live in North Texas. It was just 80-mile-per-hour winds in North Texas. That's fucking random as hell.
Yeah. Why you guys? Why? Wrestling stream right after the Titanfall 3 release.
Good, actually. Yeah. He's holding it hostage. Yeah.
Slagless for a $5. Even in his full downward spiral, Nick still reads super chats better than Beardo ever could. Good luck tonight, little guy.
Holy shit, bro.
Wow.
Like, god damn. I mean, there's bad, and then there's like that. God damn.
Appreciate it. Thank you
oh
for
my
the,
god, bro. I mean, seriously.
Appreciate the $5.
Fucking hell, bro.
Valkyria Winter
Imagine
for $10.
spending $5 to just roast somebody that hard. Holy fucking shit, bro.
Pretty crazy.
Valkyria Winter for a $10. Beardo, you're gay. Plus, wonder if we are going to have a waifu battle as Hypnotic is here. Love you all, and Skull.
Mike's doing the laugh, dude. I'm gonna tell you something. I don't care who you are. When Mike's laugh is directed at you, it's the most infuriating fucking thing. Like at Mario
fake
Kart,
laugh.
I
The
know.
fake laugh.
I know when I get wrecked at Mario Kart, Mike is gonna laugh and he's gonna point and laugh at him, and I literally want to kill him.
See,
I'm like,
okay.
I want to murder him when he's doing this.
I think everybody wants to murder like Mike when he's doing his fake laugh, but Mike actually has like very infectious real laughter. Like when Mike's actually laughing, it's a good laugh.
But bro, I can't. Like, what the fuck? Poor Beardo. Listen,
He was definitely tickled.
Yeah,
sure.
It was it was the stack. It was like that fucking.
Those two in a
and
row.
It's just let me just drop money. They're just like Beardo's gay, and then they just
there's more.
You should have heard how many Jeremy's gay I had during Cobra Cast today, and I had like a lot of people. Like, I didn't expect to have that many people watching. It was just a Cobra Cast square up, and so I had like 2,500 people watching. And all I'm doing is reading, like, every comment was like, Jeremy's gay. Jeremy's a fig. Jeremy's gay. Jeremy likes it in the ass. Jeremy likes this. I was like, holy shit, man. Like, new audience going to come in here and think I'm gay. Stop. Anyway, continue, Beardo.
Beardo's dainty waffy wrist for a $5. We've really got to cut back on the 5-knuckle shuffle, big guy. Sure, there's short strokes. There's not many of them. But I am weak. Thank you for the $5. Chick for a $1.99. Is Hypnotic actually Doomcock?
I've been called a lot of people, unfortunately.
So are you gonna do the whole VTuber thing, or are you just gonna go with like a Zat, like a picture YouTuber?
I'm just going with a picture thing, man. Honestly, I don't got time to be setting up no fucking rig or anything like that. Like, I'm good.
So
he's got a real life fucking costume.
Exactly. That's why we just set up a rig.
And he's also got cat ears that he wears on his stream sometimes.
Exactly. It was your idea, Mike.
No, I don't know what happened with that. That was something you came up with on your own.
No, that's not true, sir.
I certainly did not put your chat up to that. I certainly did not tell them to pressure you into it.
You certainly do.
You know what was awesome is when Kirsha was here and her VTuber freaked out. Remember that? And went crazy.
It was just jumping everywhere.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Like 300% jiggle physics.
Yeah, no, it was like it started like going crazy. It was all over
spaz.
the place. Yeah,
it was everywhere.
Like that clip right now is on YouTube. Somebody like clip that out and put it on YouTube somewhere. I don't know if I'll see if I can find it. Put it in private chat. So somebody can share it. But it was funny.
Yeah.
Continue, Beardo.
Yeah. Robert Crawford for a $10. Play Dan's new song and Ripa's band song.
My new song? My new
That's what they
song's
said.
like 4 months old.
Mo Zamboni for a $10. Hail, Geeks and Gamers. Good news. I will be attending the meetup with Alec Baldwin's Finger and Malty Maldi. GCA represent. Bad news. I have to fly Spirit Airlines. Ordered a tactical vest just in case. Can't wait to see y'all.
Oof.
Rip.
Yikes.
What's worse, Spirit or Frontier?
I've had only good experiences
dude.
with Frontier.
It's not even close to me.
Spirit is.
Every time I've been on Frontier, there has been a fight. Like someone accusing someone of stealing their bag on the plane, and they had to separate them and like tie them down. No joke.
I have never been in any drama on any plane.
Nope, me either.
I haven't either.
Well, yeah.
Every time I play Frontier, it was fine.
Somebody,
when Ben books your plane tickets and gets all your dates for your birth wrong. Yeah.
So, somebody share. I put it in the private chat, so somebody grab that clip and share that. But yeah, this is where Kirsch's camera like went broken crazy. It was pretty hilarious. I didn't know what the hell's going on.
Bet gamer Bocephus for a $5. Just to test to see if Beardo pronounced my name right. I just did.
Is it frozen?
That requires. It is.
It's Bocephus.
It's Bocephus.
That's what I said.
No, it's not.
Bocephus.
Kratos.
Bocephus. Kratos.
That requires another 5.
Oh.
Cheesy
Oh,
Tyrion
I'm
for
broken.
what happens?
Kirsha, okay.
I'm broken.
Bro,
Oh
she's
God, what's
tweaking.
happening? This is new to me.
Wow.
What was Ben doing at the bottom? What is Ben doing there?
I don't know.
Holy
It's never happened before.
I'm getting freaked out here.
Ketchup bottle, bro.
Possession.
I'm getting.
I'm being possessed. The lobe has come for me.
What are we doing?
Wild. What are we doing? Beardo,
Are we
what are
supposed
we
to do-
doing?
You can see he's so miserable.
I really like Beardo's response. So, what are we doing?
He's looking all the way back in the chair. He's just like,
Because he was trying to read a super chat and he got it right. What are we doing?
holy shit.
Look at Jay's face.
look at Jay. Jay's like, what are they doing? What's going on?
Oh
Are we supposed to do something? I don't
no.
know.
Let me try to fix this.
What are we doing?
What are we doing?
That was the 5-hour stream, and I think we're probably
Yeah.
already 4 hours in. I'm like, what are we doing at this point?
Yeah, it was. That was a long stream.
What was Ben doing though? It looked like he was just.
Does anybody really care?
No.
No.
Thank you, Mo Zamboni, for the 10. Monkey Man for a $2. Hail the bigot army leader, Hypnotic.
Shut up.
You snake sucker for a $2. Beardo, awesome Metal Gear Solid stream. I broke all of my ribs. You're welcome. Prometheus Creations for a $10. New video is up. Overview of the new IP I plan on creating. I'll be doing a video on each project. Please give me your feedback, guys and gals. With a salute. Thank you,
Hell yeah.
Prometheus Creations for the 10.
Creations is doing some good work.
Darth Hawk Gaming for a $20. As an indie dev, I make games without consulting anyone because I am a gamer. Have 2 arcade games coming to Steam in a month and a larger project, a space simulator, being released later this year, hopefully. Hey, well, good luck on that, man. Congratulations.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Dude, Dan Vast tweeted out the Tuesday night's main event link, and he says, "Come here or Biden will lick your armpit."
Oh no.
It's good promotion.
Yeah.
I mean, I certainly would go there, if that was the threat. Like, you know what? I at least gotta go check the stream out. So I'll give you credit for that one. Holy hell, that's horrible. Good lord.
Hey, you have Soul Calibur 2 over there.
Yeah, that's
just
the
noticed.
GameCube. That's the GameCube version
Hell yeah.
with Link.
Great stuff.
Yeah.
For Soul Calibur 2, it was Link, that guy from Tekken. Heihachi.
And you talking about
in the PlayStation 2.
Yeah,
And on the
and
Xbox, it was Spawn.
Spawn, yeah. Mm-hmm. We talked about this, about how having those unique system-specific perks for each game was actually cool, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I wish that like it was announced that Epic had reached out to Nintendo and wanted to put Nintendo characters in Fortnite, and then Nintendo was like, well, we can put Nintendo characters in
Only on
Fortnite
Switch.
on our system. And I think that would have been
Only
cool.
for Krista.
Yeah, that would have been fucking cool. Yeah, Chris is the only person that plays it on Switch. Now, I'll be honest with you. As cool as that would be, I would still not play it on Switch. I'm like, fuck that.
It's not good on Switch.
Yeah,
Maybe you
it's
check
not-
it out.
I would not.
A couple matches.
I would not play it on
but
Switch
then you
still.
come back. Yeah.
What if you what if you were able to link your Switch account with your Epic account, and then you can, at least you got it on your Nintendo Switch, but then you can play it on PlayStation or PC.
Wouldn't that defeat
Like there
the
would be
purpose of
some type of
making it
loophole.
exclusive though?
Huh?
That would defeat the purpose of making it exclusive.
They wouldn't let it.
No,
They-
because you would
Nintendo wouldn't
still
allow it.
own a Switch.
Yeah, you would still have the Switch and have to download it on
The
Switch.
level of anger on Beardo's face when Ben starts to talk.
Yeah, it's pretty. You
If
can tell.
if you just like blew those two up, and when Ben starts to speak, you watch Beardo's like, he's like.
I mean, sure.
But yeah, like I like that element, and I wish we had more of it because I think it's cool. I think it's cool to give different opportunities to different platforms. But it is what it is. We're at a time where that's just not happening anymore.
Back in the 90s, you would have one Castlevania game for each system. One different Castlevania game for each system. You don't have the same game on the Super Nintendo, the same Castlevania on the Super Nintendo, and then the same Castlevania on the Genesis. Those were two entirely separate games. It used to be pretty cool.
And then, like, I like how Nintendo fucked up with, like, Mortal Kombat, where they released Mortal Kombat on their system, and then Sega had it on theirs, but Sega had the blood, Nintendo didn't, and Nintendo realized, we can't do that again. We fucked up.
That was up to Mortal Kombat 2. I think Mortal Kombat 3 had blood on the Super Nintendo.
I'm almost positive it did, because Mortal Kombat 3 was my favorite, and I played it a lot. I can't remember where because I had a Super Nintendo and a Genesis at the time. I can't remember where I played it more. Chat, did the SNES version have Mortal Kombat 3 had blood, if I'm not mistaken?
I thought it did.
I think it did, and I think I played it on Super Nintendo more. Dub Subversion says, I agree with Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to say, there we go. Look at there.
Yeah.
I have it on PlayStation. So.
Pretty sure I have it on fucking Genesis.
Genesis?
What, 3?
Yeah, that's 3.
I'm pretty sure I had a
3.
cartridge on Genesis.
I love Mortal Kombat 3. 2 and 3 did have blood on.
I found the instruction manual for Mortal Kombat 2 plus other 2 manuals in a random bookstore.
Yeah, you posted that on. There's nothing.
One of the
like
manuals was Mortal Kombat 3.
Hell yeah. Dan, I know what Dan shows up here for. He's slowly just trying to make main event into bragging rights every time he shows up. So, which I
Look
respect.
what I have here.
Total War.
Total War.
What's up with that Star Wars game? You heard anything else about it?
What Star Wars game?
The Total War game.
The Total War Star Wars game we talked about last week.
I heard about it. Yeah.
There it
That'd
is,
be cool.
MK3.
There you go. The Genesis one.
Don't start this.
July's the Sega kid.
Don't start this.
Yeah, because Beardo's gonna go break out his Pokemon folder.
Yeah.
I literally have every single Call of Duty ever that I've owned back to Modern Warfare 2 out there for PlayStation 3.
Ben will bring out his like BTS albums and his standees and all that shit.
Yeah.
Does he really like BTS, or is that a meme?
No, he really
Krista?
does.
I think
What's
he likes
BTS?
It's that Korean boy band.
I can confirm he
Yeah,
likes them.
BTS. Me and Ben are gonna go see them in concert. His favorite's Jimin, and mine is V.
Yeah, the fact that he knew anybody's name from BTS means that he's a fan, because I can barely pronounce any of these dudes' names.
You just realized, like, you completely emasculated Ben on stream.
I don't think
Nobody
there's
said it last
anything to
night.
emasculate.
It doesn't really take
cares.
much. Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't really take much.
Fair enough.
so-
We were when we were in
Oh, yeah,
Orlando
there's-
together. We were singing BTS songs in the car together.
I'm gonna be honest though, there's a lot of dudes in the chat trying to learn the BTS names now that Krista said that, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan."
Yeah.
How do you pronounce
concert
that?
with
Oh.
you too.
Wait, what did I miss? What happened?
Nothing at all.
You were outed.
Nothing, man. You're good.
No, I'm worried. I see the
Those
chat.
guys seem to be like Backstreet Boys on steroids.
Yeah.
Well, K-pop is huge. I mean, it's
K-pop is huge, but there's also just a lot of talent in the industry. So
I bet it's Asians.
yeah,
Like that talent.
massively talented.
Yeah, they're very
Massively.
talented. Yeah.
We were talking about how you're a big BTS fan.
Oh well, yeah.
How do you say it like
Well,
that, bro?
yeah.
Oh well, yeah. Oh,
All right,
that's why
do
he's
we
off
have
camera.
it's time.
Well,
Steph,
Oh,
do we have
no.
the We Are Geek? Do we have the We Are Geek clips?
Yeah.
All right, let's see the
That's
We Are
I'm
Geek
my
clips.
face with food right now, so my camera's not on.
So those who don't know,
Dan, get your cringe stuff on.
a long time ago in a YouTube
God.
channel far, far away, we had a channel, or we had a show called We Are Geek here on the Geeks and Gamers channel. Now, it may surprise a lot of you. It was hosted by Josiah and Ben. It may surprise a lot of you, but the channel never gained traction at all, with this being the flagship show.
I love it.
Here's We Are Geek.
Oh no.
You'll see
This is
why
gonna be
Ben
some wild shit,
is a
bro.
fan.
Welcome back to another episode of We Are Geek. I'm
Holy
Swanson. I am
shit.
Ben Hendrian, and this is our show where we talk about stuff.
Ben, you ever heard
what
of
are
a
we talking
gym?
about today, Josiah?
Today, we're going to be talking about a lot of pretty cool stuff happening in the group.
Hold on,
we
can
were
we
kinda
pause it?
hammered
Can we
this week
pause
with a lot
it?
of geek-
Just go back a little bit and look at Ben's face. Ben, you can tell right after the intro that he has made a terrible fucking mistake. And it's like, just look at Ben's face. Watch his face here. Watch. Just play.
We Are Geek. I'm Josiah Swanson.
I am Ben Hendrian, and this is our show where we talk about stuff. What are we talking about today, Josiah?
Today, we're going to be talking about a lot of pretty cool
Look
stuff
at his
happening.
face, bro. You see the misery come across. He's like, oh my God, what am I fucking
Go
doing
to
with
the
my
end.
life?
Go to the end so we can hear the outro.
Oh, yeah. I still remember it.
Jesus, it's so bad.
Yeah. And with that
So
being
that just
said,
happened. No, just kidding.
and with that being said,
with that being said,
no
How
matter
many
what
times?
you are, no matter who you are, no matter where you are, whether you're down south or you're up north where there's a lot of snow, or you're Josiah or you're me, or you're one of Zach or you're somebody else, or you're one of those amazing trailers that dropped this week.
Holy
Huggies win.
fuck,
All
bro.
geeks win,
We'll see you next week.
and we will see you next week.
Okay, pause.
Right?
I can't take it. I can't take it
What?
anymore.
Hold on.
I can't take it. I can't
what?
take it. I can't
What?
take it.
Bring it back.
No.
Fuck.
no.
Oh my goodness.
Bring it
What
back
the
with Josiah's new thumbnails. I think it'd be fine.
Yeah. Oh my God, bro.
And we'll see.
That
you next
intro though, like, oh, I caught you.
Listen, at the
What
end of
does
the day,
Dan have on?
at the end.
And with that being said, we will
All right,
see you
next
next week.
week.
We'll see you next
We-
week.
so
We'll
we-
see you next
I think it was
week.
a couple of years ago. It was
Holy
a couple
fuck!
of years ago. We all sat and watched. Watched the first video ever,
Yeah.
and or something like that. I don't know, man.
So
That was fucking rough. Now you see why he rebranded to Benology now. Fuck, man. That's some rough shit. Bro, Drywall Ben was a much better arc than that. Yeah. God
dude,
damn.
okay. I've obviously.
Yeah.
Hang
What do you
on.
say about that,
I got-
bro?
All right, I just want to preface that this was almost 10 years ago, so it's like almost a decade ago.
They
A lot of
said
things
you were
changed.
worse than a guy on cocaine.
To be fair though,
cocaine,
if you
master
actually want to
brain.
watch, some genuinely funny content with Josiah and I and Mike and I, we also used to make videos on another channel that were genuinely entertaining, I think.
Oh, I have
Then
those
stop trying
videos
to
too.
plug
Wait, I
that.
found those
Don't
videos
plug that
too. Hold on,
fucking
I'll pull it
channel.
up. I'll find it.
Yeah,
No,
Mike and
but-
I actually have decent chemistry on camera, believe it or not.
The chemistry was straight up. I was going to punch Ben in the face at the end of all these videos. And I was legitimately going to commit
Josiah and I
violence,
have better
Josiah had to
chemistry
stop.
though. That's just the case. We've
Don't
always
say
had.
it like that, bro.
That's
Like,
what it is.
Ripper's
Yeah.
reconsidering
I'm
all
sure
of
he
his life
is.
decisions right now. It led him to the point of admitting this. Hypnotic's like this is what I dreamed of being on a Tuesday Night's Main Event. This is embarrassing. This is
is the
bad. He's
standard,
probably
bro.
lost subscribers because of that.
Yeah. He's
To
going
be
to get
fair-
pop-ups. He's going to get pop-ups to say these
Listen,
people unsubscribed.
A true leader takes full responsibility, and I approved that show and the creation of that show, and I praised them, and I said, I love it. This is great, guys. This is awesome. So it's my fault. Blame me. Blame me. Okay?
Wasn't this before we were allowed to swear in the Geeks and Gamers group and stuff?
Yeah.
though?
Yeah.
Yep,
yeah.
there's no swearing
Yeah.
allowed.
Yeah.
I love telling people about that because they're like, "What? Jeremy wasn't letting people swear." I was like, "Nah, bro." Even if arguments got a little too spicy, like if somebody would show up and be like, "Yo, chill out," and then one day Jeremy was just like, "Fuck it, man, I don't care anymore." And dude, the amount of arguing and screaming and swearing that happened that day was wild. Bro.
It was so fun.
It was so crazy.
I was like, let's cuss. But yeah, that was before the dark times, before the.
I just want to let the
2016
chat know
election.
that I fully deserve everything that comes at me after that video, and I acknowledge that.
Yeah.
Dan, are you okay, buddy? You okay? You holding up there? Okay?
Yeah, can I take it off? Is it safe now?
It's safe. Well, I don't know. Hypnotic, is it safe?
Hypnotic died.
He stepped away.
He
Did
just
he
died
die?
of the cringe. See,
He
that's
just died,
why
bro.
the cringe.
Hypnotic. We killed Hypnotic.
The cringe-proof gear is important.
We
People
killed
can die of
Hypnotic.
cringe.
Okay,
You fucking
Ben,
killed him,
I
bro.
didn't think it was that bad.
No, it was. Yeah, he
Oh,
died.
it was bad.
He did say BRB in the chat. I didn't see that.
Yeah, he stepped away.
Dan, you're good. You're good. Let's read some super chats.
Sure. One of these is for Hypnotic, so I'll wait. Scooby Pup for $10. At Hypnotic, nice shades. At Beardo, would you likely me to ask my 10-year-old niece to teach you some tips on how to play Metal Gear? Hail 199 and hail Hypnotic. Thank you, Scooby Pup. A feline name for JJ for $2. Quality has gone downhill the last few weeks. Why? I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's up. Beardo's Ricada-sized shoulders for $2. Yes, they are the same size as the Coke Enjoyer.
Hypnotic, we thought we killed you.
Hey.
No, I went to get water.
Pull up to Dallas and I'll show you my shoulders.
We
Pull up.
We thought Beardo, it's just a meme, bro. Chill. It's okay, buddy.
Well, I'm just saying.
I had to cleanse myself
with
from the
that?
cringe that I saw.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. So we went to you and asked you if it was safe for Dan to return, and you didn't answer. So now the chat's blaming me for killing you.
I mean, that's an answer in and of itself. Man.
Oh man, what the hell's going on?
That's the downside of doing YouTube as a VTuber. If nobody pays attention to the private chat and they think I'm always there, and I go away for a second to get water, and then I'm not there, and then it's just an awkward moment.
I know. You're like,
You're a
what
VTuber. You're a
happened?
P-tuber.
Yeah.
I don't know what to call myself. I don't really
PNG tuber.
Picture tuber.
Picture tuber.
Well, Dragon Slayer for a $5. Hypno, you masked hoe overlord. You found our long lost arranged kin.
Shout out Dragon Slayer. Appreciate you.
Shout out. Hayden for $2. I'll just step in here and say Mahler is a PNG tuber, Hypnotic is a PNG tuber, Rags and Metal Gear are Mags and Metal are PNG tubers, Gundam is a VTuber, and if you say he isn't, you're on the copium. Krista is also an occasional VTuber.
That's right. Where's your VTuber working right now?
I guess.
Krista, is your VTube working?
No, it's because I'm using Streamlabs, so I can't.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Dr. Quagsire. Well, look at Master Steve-O with the $10.
Let's go.
No, $10. Fuck
$10, bro.
$100. $100. Master Steve-O with a $100.
It wasn't. It was $9.99.
Listen. I was just about to read a $10. I was just about to read a $10, and then I looked over.
Today on Daily, and I haven't went back and caught it, but the chat was roasting me because Ryan finally started watching Stranger Things, and he was talking about he's I think he's almost up to finishing season 1, and I was talking about season 2 and how a lot of people perceive, like, a lot of people have issues with season 2. Apparently, I said I think season 2 isn't as good as season 2, but I still like it a lot. That's what I said. Apparently, and the chat was roasting me, and I was like, I'm just gonna move past that one, not acknowledge it, and see. But I was like, I think season 2 is probably better than season 2, and people were like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, but that comment didn't cost you $100 though.
That is true. That is true.
Didn't cost him nothing. He still got it. Yeah,
like
a $100. I was just about to read a $10.
Rough.
Master Steve-O for a $100. Can we get Jay and Ryan back on the B&B team? Can't hang with the A team. Thank you
What
for
did
the
he say?
$100.
What did he say?
He wants. Can we get Jay and Ryan back? The B&B team can't hang with the A team.
Jay and Ryan. So Jay would be here. He's just this is a big time for him because he's getting everything ready for this book, and I don't know if we have any more details on that. Rippa.
On what? One more time.
On Jay
Green.
So my update will be this. We think that Rippa sent in general the actual website, because right now it's just really a placeholder. With inquiries coming in, we think that by the middle of the next month, which is right around the corner, maybe the third week, possibly, it will be launched fully. And once that's ready to go, we'll start getting things going with Achromatic Chronicles Green. So the team has already started to kind of get some of the assets ready for it. So once that site is ready to rock, it'll it'll go up. Yeah, I'm really excited for that campaign, man. It's gonna be massive
yeah, it's
for
gonna
him.
be awesome.
We're gonna make sure that it's massive for him.
And Ryan just hates everything. So
yeah.
Dr. Quagsire for $10 watched a 2000 dubbed anime called Chromarite High. It's a school full of delinquents. In one of the episodes, two guys started crying, and the pro tags called them Melanie Macword. I miss this in comedy.
I respect it.
Nick Reckada, spelled W-R-E-C-K, for a $5. When is the Rippaverse meetup again? Hopefully it's after I can leave the state again.
The 8th.
God damn it.
Shit.
Ripper, you didn't catch it. Did you catch the joke?
No, I caught it.
Okay.
But
he still just saw it
a
up
positive
to
thing.
He chose to act like
RSVP Saturday on 8th.
Ripper being a consummate professional, and we're all like, "Oh fuck!" and Ripper's just like move past it. Like.
I didn't know where it was going, and yeah, there we go.
Ministry of Wrong Thing for a 20. Game devs still spend way too much time hyping graphics of new games as if that's all that matters. But I just watched a video of Skyrim Unreal Engine 5 mod where it looks photorealistic, and Skyrim is 16,000 years old.
That mod is crazy.
Absolutely, man. The mod community.
It's a retro game. It's a retro game, Dan.
Hey,
I'll be right back.
The modding scene
Dan.
for Skyrim. Thank you. The modding scene for Skyrim is freaking awesome, man. You can make it look like a PS5 game.
It's
like,
so good.
No exaggeration.
I spent thousands of hours in that game with mods.
Me too. I cannot play vanilla anymore.
Mods will keep a game alive longer than it should be.
Yep.
That's how it goes.
Then it should be. I don't know. It certainly kept it alive.
I don't know. Skyrim's also been released on literally anything you can play a game on, and even things that you shouldn't be able to play a game on, like your.
Well, I'm just
your
saying from a general longevity standpoint.
Yeah,
most games have a half-life,
longer lifespan.
Yeah, and it's just
it's true. It's true.
Yeah, it's not normal for a game to have exist in the zeitgeist as long as it has, and it's definitely mods. But the sad part about it is, I think it's made Bethesda wholly dependent on the modding community to make their games worth a shit.
You guys heard about Skyblivion, a mod project?
Yeah, Skyblivion looks rad.
Dude, I'm
really
so fucking excited for that. For the people at home that may not know, Skyblivion is a remake of Oblivion being made by fans. They're remaking Oblivion in the Skyrim engine. Nice. So through the Skyrim engine, you can mod Oblivion like endlessly when this game comes out. So I'm really excited for that. Much more excited for that than anything actual Bethesda has to offer.
Dude,
But
fans
Elder
have
Scrolls
literally.
6, I don't care about Elder Scrolls.
Well, if you
Elder
want
Scrolls 6 at all.
What's really cool is if you actually there's a mod right now on Skyrim. It's called Bruma. It's like a 6-part mod that you can put together, and Bruma is like part of Skyblivion, and it lets you see what the map's going to actually look like. There's also one called Skywind, which is by a different team, which is Morrowind in the Skyrim engine.
Yeah.
And both of those look
Fantastic, man.
so good. Yeah, I'm really
I've played and I own Morrowind, but I still have to enter the Morrowind mod wagon. Those games are infinite. Those Elder Scrolls games with mods are infinite. You can play
Morrowind's
them forever.
the best Elder Scrolls game out there, and yeah, I'm excited to see it get.
I have it for the Xbox, the original Xbox, and you can play it on the Series X in 4K.
Nice.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's freaking rad, man.
Lizard of Linux Lane for $2. In brackets, brought to you by of Linux Lane. Remove Windows.
Linux.
It's Linux. Oh.
That's what I said. Shadow saying for a $5. Hey Ben, try calling the chat incels. Maybe that'll work. River Miles, who did that?
That was the Danica on Friday Night Tights. Didn't go over very well. I wasn't there all week.
Not a good move.
Nope.
River Miles for a $10. Call of Duty games are worth less than sports games, and they're more gay.
I mean, you're not wrong, especially the more recent ones. Again, so I really liked Cold War, and I thought 2019 Modern Warfare was pretty good. But I wouldn't go back and play 2019. The only one I'll go back and play right now, like of the current ones, is Cold War.
Nah, 2019 is the only one I go back and play, but Modern Warfare 2 and 3 were awful.
Well, you and I know Mike and Josiah both hated all on Cold War. Cold War was fucking good.
I didn't.
You guys can
hate
go
Cold
fuck
War.
yourselves.
No, I think Cold War is not a bad game, but
I didn't like it as much as I liked Modern Warfare 19. My biggest issue with Cold War was how it affected Warzone, because the guns that came in from Cold War were so
They were
fucking
awful.
broken.
Yeah.
That, like, the TTK on those guns was so fucking low. It was like 0.3 milliseconds or some shit. It completely fucked Warzone over.
that's
And I
why
was
we
like,
were upset
"What
about Cold War.
Are-
was the
are-
effect it had on that.
Aren't they doing 120 people in BR now?
Yep. That was at least what they tweeted out today. I don't know.
So
when or
what's
where.
what's the normal standard for the
100.
big 100? So
100,
they're bumping
yep.
up to 120 now.
Yep.
That's going to be interesting.
Which is what it was on Verdansk, I believe.
When is Verdansk returning?
I mean, it's rumored into this year with Black Ops 6. So we'll see if it actually happens.
It's going to be.
If it comes
gaming-
back, that'll be crazy.
Well, so what's going to be interesting is Fortnite's going to have OG2 out.
Yep.
At
Same time.
And you're going to have Warzone and Black Ops 6
That's
dropping.
absolutely targeted. They definitely did that.
1,000%. They're going to be going head to head. 1,000%.
If they can, if Call of Duty can actually like nail it with the guns and with the presentation for Black Ops 6, I think it would revamp Warzone big time. I mean, I know when they brought back Rebirth Island, it was hugely popular.
Yeah, Rebirth Island still is doing well.
Yeah, but
So.
I haven't played Warzone in a while because I just got so fucking burnt out on it. But
I haven't played Warzone in forever.
They're bringing back the Car 98 too, apparently.
Fuck.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting.
I just want to play zombies.
And Dan
Black
just wants to
Ops
talk
6
old
zombies.
games. Dan doesn't want to hear your bullshit.
Let's talk old games.
Yeah. I also did really like the zombies mode in Cold War. All the zombies maps in Cold War were
That was interesting.
Yeah, they were halfway decent. I mean, they were. It wasn't Black
I missed-
Ops 3
I
zombies,
missed,
but they were
yeah.
good.
But I even like the warping to different levels and like the different boss fights and stuff you could do. That was rad.
I liked in the group chat as we were talking about the Fortnite update, and Dan's like, "It's ruining my life," because he's staying out so late. to
It's
play
actually
it.
really good.
I haven't played it yet.
It is.
It's
My wife's playing it now, I think.
so good. It's a completely different game.
What, Fort?
And that's how they
Yes.
stay relevant.
I am
man.
hearing complete mixed signals. I'm hearing people say it's fucking
Oh, some
dog
people
shit,
hate
and
it.
people are saying that it's great.
Well,
1,000%. Ninja's crying like a little girl.
I don't
which is-
want to play it because of the vehicles. I think vehicle metas are awful.
Dude, it's literally Mad Max and Twisted Metal Fortnite. It's all it is.
It's
really
so
good.
different that I can tell it's not gonna last. It's not gonna
No,
last.
it won't last.
Yeah.
It won't last, but that's fine. Like, you just enjoy it while it's there because it's not going to be there for long. And they're probably going to nerf something to affect it. But right now,
tanks out of the game.
Take the tanks out of the game.
The battle
I'll never
buses
forget
are
that
back.
shit.
The
Yeah, the battle
battle buses
bus
are
is back.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that shit. Rip was playing for like a week. First time ever playing Fortnite. Plays for a week. Gets on Twitter, tags Fortnite, and he's like, "Take the fucking tanks out of the game." And like 2 days later, the tanks
Those
were
were
gone. We all would like gave him credit for
I mean,
it.
Rippa made a call.
More than anything, I think this just solidifies that Fortnite is really doing it totally different than everyone else. I mean, they're
They're not
above
afraid to piss
everyone.
people off.
No,
Well,
they.
No, but it's like even like the movement, man. Like the gloves, the new gloves you have, you know, the power gloves. The movement involved with that is so fucking good and fluid, and it's just like
My wife was
everything-
talking about it. Aren't they like Hulkbuster fucking gloves
Yeah,
or
that's pretty
some
much what
shit?
they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're awesome. They're awesome.
It's like it's pretty much a faster hammer.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember the Hercules gloves that you get in God of War 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it looks like to me.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But yeah, I mean they're doing it up, and yeah, I don't think people are loving the. Generally, I don't think people. A lot of the sweats don't like this update. I'll say that much. A lot of
That's
the sweats
true.
don't like
Yeah.
it.
The other part that works really well for Fortnite is you know that any game mode, even if you don't like it right now, it'll change soon.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Constantly.
I was telling Jeremy
you know.
that past season. Like he
Yep.
was complaining about past season. It's like, relax, man. It's gonna be over soon.
They're gonna change it.
I did not like the last season of Fortnite at all.
And it's always like that. If you
Fortnite
don't
literally
like
is always
something-
changing.
Yeah. If you don't like something, you can be sure it's gonna go away.
Yeah. Look at this. This is so accurate right here. Ben sounds like an unsure George Lucas.
Yeah.
Wow.
Holy shit.
What?
It's very accurate. Yeah.
What? Exactly. What?
Huh? It's
Can
like
I give
poetry.
a shout out to Ben? Because
No.
he's 50 away from 500 subs.
He's been 50 away for like 3 weeks.
I was gonna say he
Guys,
was
Ben.
50.
He's gonna be 51 away soon.
Subscribe to unsure George Lucas.
Go sub to Benology. People couldn't find it last week. It's because it's too wise. It's not
Benology
one
too
like
wise.
would make sense.
I really
Hey,
am trying to get to 500. It's
Yeah.
a big deal.
Josiah's in the
Hell yeah.
chat. Josiah, we were roasting you earlier, buddy.
We were watching a great Josiah video.
It was more it was
Top
more
tier.
targeted towards Ben, but you were you just caught up in it too.
Collateral damage.
Yeah, you just got it caught up in the collateral damage, just like a war. So just have to deal with it, man. It's what you get for being affiliated with Benology.
I mean, did you hear how like Josiah's voice is totally different now?
Yeah.
He changed his entire voice. It's crazy.
Yeah, he changed his voice. Yeah.
Man, imagine when people get older, their voice changes.
No, but I mean, he was an adult when we shot these videos.
Your voice stayed the same all these years. Though.
Well, you know what? I've never had the lowest register. Okay. I don't try to hide it.
That's what it is. It's your register of your voice, man. Yeah. It's not the delivery. It's not the game.
See, when we were making
Ben is living proof. If you get on my stream and do gay shit, you might get suspended for 3 years. Okay, but eventually, everybody has a redemption arc around here. Okay.
Yeah. Eventually, Krista fights for you long enough, you get to come back.
It's the prodigal son.
Yes,
Jeremy's the
Josiah.
father. Jeremy's the father waiting with open
Hey,
arms.
Peter.
Disappointed father that's like, yo, you're too gay to live in my house. Get out.
Oh man.
Hayden for a 10. I'm a fan of VTubers and Japanese idol pop, and I don't know a thing about BTS.
I love them.
Yeah, like I don't even understand. Like, they're supposed to be like the most popular group in the world or something, right?
They're massive. Yeah. I mean, they're all doing military service right now, though.
Mhm.
So they're not.
They're
actively-
Korean, by the way, not Japanese.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not actively doing
What's that
music.
same shit? That's crazy, man.
It's not. It's very different.
I mean, when you're
actually.
over there, it's all the same fucking
I was
shit.
waiting for someone to say they all look the same.
Ben
very
had to jump
different.
in there. He's like, it's not the same, Rippa. Okay, they're different.
It is
There's
very
always that
different.
one person that says they all look the same.
I was
You know
gonna
what's
say it, but I
interesting?
didn't wanna get in trouble.
A little bit of a change of subject, but at the same time, same subject. My brother is in Japan right now, and
Yeah.
he said Stellar Blade is everywhere, and that gay samurai Ubisoft game
It's
like
nowhere.
to be found. Nowhere to be found.
I bet you they're mad
he's
about
like
it.
he's game hunting. He's actively game hunting, visiting a bunch of game stores, and no sign of that game at all.
I guarantee you, they're mad about it.
Well, yeah, they're gonna lie and say that people in Japan love it and are really
No,
excited about
that's
it.
not true, dude.
Somebody pull up this video. I was crying
literally not
laughing
true.
at this shit. Okay, I was crying laughing at this shit. Like, Keemstar's reaction is so good. I don't know if you guys have seen this shit yet, but it's, you know,
To Ninja,
no,
his reaction to Ninja.
No,
He
no,
was
no,
talking
no.
shit to
No.
Ninja. Ninja's reaction to
Niro, you can say Niro.
What the hell?
Is that okay? That played really quickly.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh my God! Boogie said a word that began with N, and it kind of sounded like Negro, but it's not. That means he said it. They're fucking insane.
What the fuck?
Look
did
at
you just
look at
say?
him. Look at him.
Negro, Negro. You can say Negro.
Hey! No, you can't. Shh. Wings. Shh. Don't say that fucking word ever again.
That's not me. That's not me, motherfucker.
I'm telling you to
Why
be
can't you
quiet.
say that?
Stop.
Okay, I won't.
What the fuck?
That's Boogie. You're calling him Wings.
No, I'm telling Wings to be quiet so I can explain to Boogie, shut the fuck up. Bro.
And when did that word become not PC? Why's that word not PC?
You just said the N-word. That's the
Negro,
N-word.
He really didn't, though.
Not
He just doubled. Double
down
down. That's
on
funny.
it.
Face.
He needs my cringe equipment. He needs
That
my
is the
cringe.
Latin word for black.
Oh my god.
That's a different. The N-word's a different word.
Boogie's
The
not
N-word's a
wrong.
different word.
That's
We're
fucking
getting
funny.
shut down. We're getting shut down. This show's over with. Are you
Wow.
really?
I'm looking at the dictionary right now.
Are you really that dumb?
It's not offensive. It's not offensive. That's not an offensive word.
Yes, it is.
Since when?
Everybody look at it, and this is white liberalism in general. Look at two white cat arguments. Whether or not the term Negro is fucking offensive is fucking hilarious.
You can't say that. The black people might hear you. It's like,
Bro, it's in a movie title.
Black
That's
people
what
might
you mean.
hear you.
Yeah, it's the American society.
Oh my
Movie.
gosh. Watch Keem at the end. Keem just like he has to leave. You can go to right, back up. Right here.
That's
Right
what
here.
we call that.
Fuck you.
Bro, imagine being on a stream where you're speaking Spanish and you hear the word negro and you automatically think you're gonna get canceled. Like, like what? You know what that is? That's the mindset of someone thinking the United States is the entire world. That's
Oh gosh, that was so funny. And then seeing Boogie just be like, "What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?"
And he kept saying,
Yeah, just screaming and repeating it over.
What's
and
his
over again.
character called again?
Francis.
Francis came out there for sure. That was Francis' reaction.
Oh man, that's so good.
Funny, man.
Freaking YouTube has changed so much over the years, mate. You remember back in the day with Francis? Like, I remember watching Boogie and watching like him have like a real conversation for the first time. I'm like, oh shit. He's actually like well spoken and he knows what he's talking about. And you know, he was getting millions of views and he did the Draw My Life video and then it just
I remember that.
spiraled out of control and has not.
Yeah, no,
Wow.
he's done. He's
You had
so
Boogie, you had Ethan Klein when he was still H3, and people loved him.
Ethan Klein is a scary thing. What happens?
He's psychotic, bro.
It's
Idubbbz, like, yo.
It's a
like,
cautionary tale about like ideology. What ideology coupled with like mental health issues can do to a person. And it's interesting because since he's a YouTube personality, it happened in front of us. You can actually see the process happen.
Yep.
It's downright scary.
Yeah.
And that happens with thousands of people in your country, in mine too. That's only the one that we know because it happened publicly. But that happens to a ton of people.
What's wild is like Filthy Frank and Max Mofo are the only two that made it out of there, like without becoming like weird. They just like went off and did their own thing and escaped. But like Idubbbz is a fucking mess now too. Like this is wild.
Oh
man.
yeah, check that out. Somebody said throwback to when Idubbbz featured Jeremy in a video. Yeah, he
did he really?
Yeah. What was that over? Was it James Gunn tweets? Was that what it was? I think it was James.
2018 it might have been.
I think it was a James Gunn tweets thing because I said in the video I was like, yeah, I'm being hypocritical here because while I think everybody can say whatever they want, I don't think there's any justification for saying the things that James Gunn said. I just don't. You talk about children in that capacity. That's beyond anything that I've ever experienced in my life. Like, I've been in locker rooms, I've been in gaming lobbies, and I've heard the most fucked up shit imaginable. If somebody walked in to a locker room or a gaming lobby and said what James Gunn said, everybody would check them.
Yep.
And these are the guys that are saying the most fucked up thing you can imagine, but they will not stand for what James Gunn said. He just won't do it. I've never been in a situation where children can be talked about like that. So, yes, I am being hypocritical saying that you should be absolutely held accountable for saying that horrific shit about kids. You just shouldn't be able to do it. So, and I think he featured, because, you know, Idubbbz was still in the edgelord phase, I guess. So he was basically saying, like, what James Gunn did was fine, essentially. And he used a clip of me. Basically saying, like, it's, you know, it's okay or whatever. Now, like,
Idubbbz, Yeah, his stance
What
was
did he say?
always.
Can you say on stream here what he said?
Was he
Oh,
justifying
God.
it though? Like,
I'm pretty sure he was justifying
Wait,
it.
with James Gunn with his tweets?
Yeah.
Idubbbz' stance though, real quick. Like Idubbbz' stance is if some of it is not okay, like if any speech has to be censored,
Correct,
then all
correct.
speech has to be
Yeah,
censored.
yeah.
So he's always been like that across the board until
Not
recently.
now. Not
Not
now,
anymore.
yeah,
Now he
yeah.
completely fucking backtracked on it.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's a consistent standpoint from him.
Yeah.
But
Now-
James Gunn shit, yeah.
So Dan was asking what James Gunn said.
Yeah.
There were a lot of tweets, and they
There
were
were what,
about
2012? Were they from
And
2012?
pictures that came out too.
There were some pictures
It
of
was
like
from a party, right?
From
yeah,
parties,
but
yes.
there were no kids involved with that per se.
But
But
the
his
theme,
tweets,
it was
it's
the
kid
theme.
stuff.
right? His tweets were specifically around, children and,
Right.
Yeah,
that-
his
yeah. It was some graphic shit.
tweets
man.
weren't
some,
good.
Some,
They
some
weren't.
They're
really
like-
some really next level fucked up stuff. Really
Right.
bad, uncomfortable.
Same
There's
thing
like
with
I have 14 tweets here that like were highlighted, and they're like bad. Like
They're
they're
really
not.
bad.
like
They're
Chrissy
very
Teigen
bad.
level bad.
yeah.
about that,
Chrissy
broad.
Teigen. Oh,
Crazy
God.
how some people find that a worthy hill to die on.
Yeah, well, see, because what it was James Gunn did all this back in the Edge days back in the day. Twitter was a wild place, and no one was holding you accountable for the shit you said online back then. So he basically was doing this like edgy bullshit. You know what I mean? But again, all I can do is judge on experiences, and again, I think that, and I think all of you could probably vouch for your own perspectives. I've heard the most fucked up shit imaginable from my friends, from my surroundings, from playing sports, for whatever. Nobody has ever said anything about kids.
No.
Kids are usually the universal no-go.
Yeah, exactly.
Even for people, I mean, you could go to jail and be surrounded by murderers, but if they find out you mess with kids in any way, I mean,
Absolutely.
100%.
It's not going to end well.
Unfortunately,
it's over the locker room talk. It's usually the stuff that everybody goes, "Hey!"
Yet unfortunately, they're there's starting to be swings in the other direction from
crazy
people.
stuff.
Yeah,
from
that is
crazy
true.
people. So
that is true. Yeah. So, but anyway, it is what it is. So, we'll. But yeah, Idubbbz did feature me. I think somebody had mentioned it in the chat just now, and they said he basically called me the comedy police, or not me specifically.
Yeah, that
he was
video is called
utilizing.
Comedy Police.
Yeah, he was utilizing a lot of people's frustration or calling out James Gunn. And I was just one of the many people he had clipped in there or whatever.
You want me to share it? I have it.
I mean, if you want.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
God, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
2018
memory lane.
6-year-old clip, baby.
Do I
Let's
need
go. We'll
Dig up
see.
our old videos.
We'll see. Holy shit.
My God. Oh.
This is sick, disgusting stuff. It's not funny.
God.
It's disgusting. I didn't find that humorous. It's just simply repulsive. Now, if that's your genuine reaction to something, that's fine. That's your reaction. But if you're a critic, a writer, someone who has to form valued opinions that people want to share online, then you need to put a little bit more effort into your critiques.
It's amazing listening to this guy say that.
What's going
that
on with
age
his
like
hair?
that age like fucking milk, bro. I'm so sorry for the bad
does.
things that I said. My wife has told me I can't say those things anymore.
By the way, my appreciation for retail worker Jeremy there. Just a
Yes.
regular American in
Good
regular
old
lighting.
Walmart Jeremy.
Just,
I love
just
I
salt
love
of the
Jeremy's
earth,
actual
people.
video, like the
Yeah.
beginning of it. Look at his face.
You guys remember when Jeremy used to do car videos after his job every day?
Look at that. Look at that salt of the earth
He
individual.
doesn't have like the
That-
G&G intro at this point. It's just
That's
him.
a blue
Look.
collar
just back
individual
from
right
his
there.
9 to 5.
I think I started this one out serious.
What's up, Geeks and Gamers?
Oh
It's
God.
Oh, listen to his voice. Hold on.
What's up, Geeks and Gamers? It's Jeremy coming to you with another video.
Castlevania
and
4.
Today, I woke up to message after message after message, emails, tweets. Idubbbz roasted you, bro.
It's the same room. That's the same room. That's the
Oh
pool
my
house.
God, this fucking hat.
It's a blue collar hat.
The 20-year-old hat.
Oh man. Yeah.
Great stuff,
I
man.
haven't really gotten that fat. I thought I'd gotten fat. I guess not though.
Nah, you're skinny.
Yeah, feels pretty skinny.
Ew, man, what are you doing? Stop hitting on Jeremy.
I'm not hitting on Jeremy.
You look thin, Jeremy. You look so nice.
I never said that.
Jeremy.
Just
You
make sure to
look
bring me back
beautiful.
next week.
You
You
look
look
Jeremy
beautiful for your
is
age.
one ugly mother trucker, but
Mike
you know.
has a very infectious laugh, you know?
Yeah, I might as well say Dan's hair is lovely. You know, I mean, come on.
Thank you, man. No, that's
I agree. Your hair is great.
That's a truth, and it's not gay
Say
at all
something
because
nice
it's
about
because
Beardo
it's the
now.
truth. The truth is not gay.
True.
Compliment Beardo.
I'm good.
Compliment all of us.
Beardo's got a nice beard. Krista, you look very nice with your glasses. Steph, I love your hat. I can't see Eric.
He's just trying to power through this one right now.
Beardo is like not having a
Gets
good
worse
time
and worse.
right now.
Yeah, it's just.
I was
bad.
being real.
It's really bad.
Beardo, did you change your shirt?
It's very cool to have some
Also,
positivity
I
did.
into this show.
But
I
Beardo,
did.
why did you change your shirt?
Also, Steph didn't get her just due. She's also one of the sweetest people that I know.
Holy fuck!
Wow, it's just
This
way
is just-
worse.
This is getting
Until it's
really
Mario
bad.
Kart. And then
Steph
it's
looks super uncomfortable just then. Yeah.
I think
What,
we
Beardo,
all-
why did you change your shirt?
I was wearing a gray shirt and I got sweaty. I was pitting really fucking bad, so I went and put on a black shirt so you couldn't see my pit sweat.
That's smart.
Not okay. It's just not.
Why are you so sweaty? I was watching Cops.
We do have somebody else here. Freaking Jay. Freaking Jay.
That's one of the best laughs I've ever heard.
Loud.
Freaking Jay.
He literally screams.
Xanaximus for a $10 says why. Tate TYM for a
that could
$5.
apply to so many things on this show. Just why?
Yeah,
like that could.
Why?
Just get one of those.
That was about We Are Geek, though.
Okay.
Tate for a $5. Sorry, Krista, but I'm actually saving up money to support Hunter Biden, a real struggling artist. Hail the 199, and Mike is mean.
Yeah,
that is true.
I'm an asshole. Yeah.
Well, like, Ben, what are your actual thoughts on your time at We Are Geek?
Oh boy.
Shut the fuck up!
I should have known it wasn't serious.
Yeah.
What a fuck.
I was going to interrupt him anyway. If you didn't play the clip, I was going to interrupt him.
Oh, yeah.
A bug stuck in Eric July's shoulder hair for $2. He's in a band. I think it's called Lincoln Dark.
Nice.
Lord.
Luis Cuevas for a $10. As someone who works in a blue collar with savage degenerates, I can confirm that I could gaslight Ben into coming out as homo.
Yeah, it's not really gaslighting. It's true though.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that hard. Diz the Jizzbot for a $5.
What the fuck was that laugh? He goes. Good one.
Good one.
That's hilarious.
You fucking got me.
It's hilarious.
You got me, man.
Joke's on you like nobody's ever tried that before.
What? Ben, are you okay?
No,
Ah, joke's on you like somebody's not trying to get me to come out before.
They literally have.
Ben, just go change your
2
shirt.
years straight.
This won't be the
Okay,
first
listen.
time that a gay man has tried to gaslight me into coming
Seriously.
out.
I can't stand when somebody's neck on their shirt is so loose. It's so annoying, dude. Like,
Hey,
fix
it's me,
it.
it's- hey,
Okay,
it's
all
me,
right.
it's
You know
been
what?
girl
You know
is
what?
Ollie.
It used to be a nervous habit of mine. I pulled the necks of a lot of my shirts, so unfortunately, I have to deal with it.
Is it when you were nervous when gay men would try to gaslight you into coming out?
This isn't the first time a gay man's tried to get
I
me to
wasn't
come
nervous.
out. It's not the first time.
He wasn't
okay?
nervous.
It won't be the last time either, okay? Sorry,
That's just not a
guys.
Tuesday. You
I understand. I'm very flamboyant. I get it.
I've worked at a lot of different places and a lot of bars as a bartender, and that's where a lot
Gay
of this
bars?
stuff happens. Not gay bars, no.
I'm kind of thinking they're gay bars.
But do they have
he's
gay night, though?
Well, there was a lot of guys that
No.
came in all the time.
Not
Okay,
yet.
but-
They probably do
Oyster?
now, though. They probably do now. What? Hypnotic said something. I completely missed it because Beardo was talking.
Well, that's Brazil, though.
Yeah, Beardo,
okay.
quit interrupting
Yeah.
our
First time.
guest. He did a good job of helping you out through Metal Gear Solid, and the least you could do is let our guest speak.
Dude,
I
Ben
definitely
came into
helped
my
him out a
fucking
lot.
stream the other day. He's like, hey, guys, I don't mean to derail Beardo's stream, but if you guys could please follow my channel. I'm like, you know what? Ben, link your fucking channel. Go for it. And then he left.
Yeah, Ben has done that to me before. He goes, hey, Mike, can I plug my channel real quick? And I ignored him. And then he was like, go sub to Benology. And then he left.
And then he just
Before
left.
I could even plug his shit.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Imagine.
All right,
You gotta
you know
chill,
what,
baby? You
We
gotta chill.
Can we? Ben, how many subs are you at now, Ben?
I'm at 480. We're
Strong.
almost there.
We can get him to 500. Come on,
481.
Let's go.
we got this.
I saw some people in the chat say they were unsubbing on purpose to make the numbers lower. So,
What have you been streaming, Ben?
I've been streaming Star Citizen a lot of Star Citizen.
Cool. Go ahead, sell your channel. Why should
Very
people
cool
subscribe?
game. Been streaming Star Citizen just about every night. The only night I don't stream is Tuesdays because of this show. So, but it's been good. Yeah. And then making videos on Star Citizen, No Man's Sky.
Is that going to be your? Is that going to be your bread and butter, Star Citizen? Is that
Star
what you're
Citizen. Star Citizen has been very good. Just bringing in viewership.
Star Citizen is like No Man's Sky, so like a No Man's Sky alternative.
Kind of. Star Citizen has been in an active alpha since 2013. So it's it's one of the largest crowdfunded games ever, if not the largest. And it's still a ways out from completion, but it is think Starfield, but if Starfield was like a better game.
Oh, really?
And didn't have all the
yeah, the game's
pronouns.
fucking huge.
It
like
is
what
mapped.
Starfield should have been.
Like you can get entire joystick rigs to fly your ships. Like people have like these entire
Nice.
setups with like surrounding, like I don't know, monitors. These huge curved
Dude, I
monitors
missed
that are
that.
awesome.
That sort of
Um,
stuff seems to be
hates
bigger.
everything
in the
going on
90s,
right now.
Like
Beardo
crazy
hates it.
accessories for video games. Nowadays,
Oh, yeah.
that's kind of dead.
You don't see it anymore. Yeah, and so
Yeah.
it's the majority of the fan base is between 30
What are we
30 and
doing?
60. And it's all these people that used to play the old Star Wars games like TIE Fighter and
Nice.
X-Wing.
Weirdo,
and things
you
like
need
that.
more stuff on the left
Rogue
side of your
Squadron,
screen.
yeah.
So ultimately, the
Right here?
game's going
Yeah.
to be an MMO.
Thinking
That's
of getting
that's the
a
plan,
theory
is a-
saber.
Fantastic.
Putting like a
Beardo
Darth
is
Vader theory
derailing
saber right
everything.
here.
There you go.
But
You got to your 500, buddy.
oh, okay, sick. Thanks, guys.
Look at that.
Y'all are legends.
Look at that.
Yeah, if you want to watch Star Citizen content, stop by the stream. I stream.
Ben is trapped.
all
He
the time.
cannot.
It's
He
awesome.
can't do anything else on his channel.
Hey, Mike, like up here, you should get like a LED that says Epic Mike.
Yeah, I thought about that actually. I
Yeah.
also thought about getting a theory saber as well and putting it somewhere.
Yeah.
I need
think
to
it would
get
be
a
better
theory
if it
saber.
I
said
want to get a
Dan
theory saber
Vest.
right here. I think that'll look cool.
There's just like a big
You
sign
just-
behind me that says "Go fuck yourself."
Just
Whenever I
saying.
like turn my head, you can see it.
Should have a sign that just randomly says Dan
Dan
Bass.
Bass.
Yeah.
Like down
Would be
here,
better.
like yeah, down here. This is Dan Bass.
I think
Real.
it would be better.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, Rippa. Is it true that you're selling those black and yellow Rippaverse hats in Dallas? Is that
no,
just a rumor?
I don't know who said that, but please don't spread that rumor.
Fuck, I wanted one.
A lot of people disappointed, but we will have a bunch of shit. Like we'll have Yaira there as well as far as the comic. So yeah,
Yeah, but are you gonna have the hats?
Yeah.
I mean,
The hats?
I'll have mines, but
Rippa's gonna get jacked for
Are
his
you
hat.
going to
Like,
have a
somebody-
hat that you are selling?
yeah, we'll have probably our base Rippaverse hats. It just won't be that one. But yeah, we have Rippaverse hats.
What do we got to do to get that hat, Rippa?
What do we have to do to get that one?
Rippa, I can't
Look,
even
I
fucking wear
team up
hats,
with
and I want one.
McFarlane, and still people still are asking about the fucking hat.
Yeah, yeah. Oh wow! Congratulations, you're
Don't do
1.5
it.
million. Where's the next fucking hat, Rippa?
Don't
Where
do
is
it. That'll be King Rippa's hat. Don't do it.
Hey, I'm gonna put it in the private chat, but this is what happened today with Robert De Niro, and his meltdown. So Robert De Niro is a nut job, okay? We know that, but this dude has lost it, and he's really mad because New Yorkers hate his guts now.
Bro.
Here we go.
You are gangsters. You are gangsters. Fuck you. You're softy. You're a nut. Your movie sucks. You're trash.
You know what's amazing about all that too?
Damn.
He tried to claim like this is my city.
Yes, exactly.
Like, are you kidding me? Who are you?
Yes, exactly. Nobody gives a shit. Let it keep going.
What did he expect? Didn't he call them crazy and clowns?
They called them gangsters.
Gangsters and clowns. Yeah. What
What's the context? What was he doing there?
He found out Twitter wasn't real life at that moment.
Yeah, he showed up. He showed up on behalf of the Biden administration to give a press conference about how Donald Trump is evil, and if he gets elected, then the government, as we know it, will no longer perish on Earth. That was his quote, and everybody's like, "That's a good thing." So yeah, he was there because of Trump's court case and everything like that. So he showed up on behalf of the Biden administration and said all that. And he showed up in a mask. He had a mask on outdoors. And he took his mask off. Yeah, took his mask off to have the press conference.
Keep in mind, this is a guy that when his not his most recent son, but his son before that was born, he was like super questioning vaccinations, and he's like, we need to do more research, we need more science on it, and Hollywood said he was crazy, and they're like, get out of here, don't listen to this guy. They kicked him off of shows. He was like, yo, they've blacklisted me from stuff talking about this. And then as soon as Trump got elected, he went crazy, and they're like, oh man, I really like listening to this guy.
But
we should,
he had a mask during the press conference, but did he have one when he was in that crowd just now?
Not there. No.
So I guess it's only when the cameras are on.
Borderline personalities, man.
No. Well, he didn't. He was wearing the mask as he was walking towards the podium. He took the mask off to talk, and then apparently he put it back on. From what I understand,
it wasn't on there.
He's such a fucking nut job.
It's crazy to me is I seen people still wearing masks when they drive in their car.
Yeah,
I see it every now and then.
Yeah, I see it every now and then.
Just like, what?
Did you see this? This was good. Hold on.
Sometimes I see some elderly people.
And
I tell you right now, he will never leave. He will never. He will never leave.
I'm a little worried right now. And I guess, Krista, this is why I guess you guys are good to go, at least here in Florida. But I don't think we're going to cover Disneyland anytime soon in California with the video I just put. This is
what happened?
I shared it in the private chat. This is downright fucking terrifying. Like, this is Disneyland right now.
Where's
I saw that. That's
bunch
wild.
of goth freaks. What the
Why?
fuck?
It's an army of fat
Look
goths.
at this. Where's the kids?
What the fuck is this?
Oh my
Where's
god.
the kids?
That's a lot of black lipstick.
Why are all goths fat?
That's part of their thing, Dan.
Dude,
It's part of the movement?
Yeah.
Imagine the smell.
Hell. This is what hell looks like right here.
Hey, I call California America's butthole, and I believe it is that.
This looks like absolute hell. Holy crap.
All Nightwish fans. Dude, if emos were Pokemons, they would evolve to goths.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, dude, like, that is awful. Like, again, think about what Disneyland was when it was created by Walt Disney. A place for families, an affordable place for families to go, have that family dynamic, not having alcohol there, that type of experience, to where it's at now. Now, the thing about Disneyland is the thing that frustrated Walt about Disneyland is that once he created Disneyland, obviously everything populated around it. He didn't have the money to buy more land at that point in time. So you had strip clubs and, alcohol stores and bar, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, that was surrounded Disneyland, and he didn't like that. So then he went to Florida, and he found all that land in Orlando. So he was able to purchase all of this land so he could control the immersion that people have as they go into the park. So, and it still has that for the most part. But that shit is scary looking.
The
really
chat saying they ate the kids.
They probably did. Good lord.
Probably sacrificed the kids.
Yeesh.
True.
Yeesh. That is scary, bro. That is scary. But yeah, so I guess be careful if you're out in, if you're still in California at this point, like,
get out.
I don't know what to tell you. The thing is California is a beautiful place. It's just been overrun by a terrible government. Like in Northern California, for instance, it's gorgeous, right, Beardo?
Mhm.
Like Northern California is absolutely
Northern
breathtaking.
California above San Francisco, like the San Luis Obispo areas, it's gorgeous up there too. And even the beaches in Southern California, like I love Newport and Huntington Beach and stuff. And Huntington Beach is very red. Very red. Like there's still some places in Southern California that are, awesome places to visit, but
there are normal people that live there.
There are extremely normal people and some red counties, but man,
the cities overwhelm all of that though.
Well, the negatives, like a lot of people hyper focus on the negatives and look at it and see, the places that are pieces of shit and associate that all with all of California. So it is.
Well, the government doesn't care about anything with the state.
Well, it really, I mean, it's almost like with America. Foreigners look at America and they're like, how do you guys vote for some bullshit like this? And it's like, well, the majority of us actually fucking hate the left's guts, but we hate most of the right's guts too. But the most of the country is actually conservative. It's just that it's heavily populated in these blue, areas that distort reality. And so that's just a perception type of thing. But sad but true. All right, read some more.
Diz the Jizzbot for a $5. Question for the ladies, Ben and Dan included. Where did trend of fanny pack over the shoulder start from? It's everywhere and all woman and low T boys. I don't get that either.
It started on TikTok with Lululemon.
I've seen a
That's
few
exactly
people
where it
wear
started.
that, but like it's mostly really like skinny dudes with a very specific haircut.
Why don't you let Steph talk?
Wait, what
Ben?
are we talking about?
I
What are we
mean,
talking
fanny
about?
packs. I don't like
Fanny
that.
packs,
They
people
didn't
that wear fanny
include
packs
Ben.
across their chest, like over
Yeah,
the shoulder
it
and
started
across
with
their
a,
chest.
it's a TikTok trend. It's on TikTok. It's Lululemon.
I
That's where it
personally just
started.
wish I wish fanny packs, the regular fanny pack, would make a
I have
comeback.
no problem.
Re-
with
That is a
regular
regular
fanny
fanny
packs,
pack.
like
Wear it like
around
this.
like you wear it like a belt, a regular
Yeah,
fanny pack.
Regular
Those-
fanny packs are
those
Chad,
are cool.
Okay, those are Chad. We're gonna fucking bring them back. I'm using all my power and influence to bring fanny packs back.
Dude, we've been talking about this for like 2 years. We were
Yeah,
going
I
to call it
know.
the G&G utility belt.
It's a utility belt. That it's all
Yes.
about branding. Okay, so we're gonna brand it utility belt. Okay,
You come
it's
flying
keep
up
your
there,
knife.
yeah.
It's where you keep your gun. It's where you keep your brass knuckles. Okay, you gotta
Definitely
make
wouldn't
it
keep your gun in there.
badass. So I know
Condoms.
Condoms.
You come flying up with your Adidas windbreaker and your rollerblades.
It's where you keep your cigars and your cigarettes.
You reach into your fanny pack, you whip it open, you pull out some, fruit
I know,
roll-ups.
I know.
Yeah.
Condoms, guns, knives, Game
Yeah.
Boys.
Hey, you can fit a lot of
Yes.
stuff in a fanny pack.
Pull out your Desert
Ben,
Eagle.
you just made it sound really gay.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
just,
fuck. Yeah, let's
I
move
can't
on.
sponsor this. Cannot sponsor
God
this.
damn.
Yeah, somebody, all right. Somebody put up a poll and say, would you, Geeks and Gamers, utility tactical pack? Okay, it's got to be utility tactical pack.
Wow.
Okay, we've got
You gotta
to
have
make
it in
sound
90s
cool.
colors, bro.
You sound like
We gotta make it-
Activision trying to sell DLC to anybody. It's like, yeah, you can buy this monkey tactical fist. Like, yeah, it's great. Fantastic. Thanks.
It's all about branding, baby. It's all about
Volvo utility. What?
G.
What am I asking?
G&G utility tactical pack. Yes or no?
Utility belt's cooler.
Utility. Hey, okay, just put G&G utility belt.
That's
But
okay?
if you put tactical,
She
you're
got
gonna
it,
get
she got
you're
it.
gonna get the army people.
Yeah, tactical sounds badass.
You're gonna get the
All right.
survivalists and
Listen.
the veterans.
I just need 50%. I just need 51%. Okay, that's all I need. Just give me 51%, and
Steph,
I
you're
will
muted.
I will put these into production.
54%
Okay.
said yeah.
Guys, and look, Jeremy, I have evidence of how cool everybody's going to look with this.
Chat, we're gonna
Okay.
need a solid no on this one.
No.
Solid
You know what? Jay was right. We should have never brought you on.
All right, if somebody can
waiting
share
for
my
that.
screen real quick.
I would wear a G&G fanny pack. Absolutely, I would.
Of course
that.
you would. 'Cause you're low T.
Look at that.
Stop it!
Look at it.
That's awesome.
Put Beardo's face on that.
You
Look,
kidding me
yeah.
right now?
Somebody put Beardo's face on this right now.
Yeah.
Now, turtleneck sweaters.
Tactical
I don't know.
pack. Look at the watch and the chain. Look at that. He's got a little earring there. He tried to hide that from us. Yep.
At least it's the left ear, right? Because if it's only the right ear, that means he's gay.
Yeah.
This entire picture just screams like 90s.
It really does. It really does.
Who would have thought that guy would go on to be a WWE
Has to be on the left
champion?
one.
Yeah. But yeah, we got 63%. So I think people want this. Okay. The people have spoken. Hypnotic.
Yeah, I don't know what to do now.
Dude, this is cool. This is
the
cool.
same shit. This is the same shit that happened to you with the cat ears, bro. You just got to stop.
Yeah, but at least I could grift off that. I'm not grifting off a tactical pack.
You should. You can. You go, yo. All right, guys, we've hit our goal. It's time. And you get up and you stand up in front of the audience. You pull out your little tactical pack, wrap it around your waist.
Hell
Come on.
yeah.
I'm just gonna keep selling anime titties. I'm fine.
I want 1,000 votes. All right, so I'm keeping this until 1,000 votes. All right, so here we go. It's gonna be awesome. All right, so that was good. You know, G&G tactical pack.
Thank you, Jizz, for the $5.
Yeah, you got some mileage out of that one. Holy shit! What was the question exactly?
Diz the Jizz bot.
Oh, about the dude wearing
over the across the
not
body.
over the shoulder. You
fanny
gotta have
pack.
it right. Yeah.
Riot Noob
Started a
says-
whole discussion.
Riot Noob says they're trolling you, Jeremy. Nobody's gonna buy this shit.
It's a possibility.
Look at what a holy fuck said. He said, "Hypnotic's the only straight man here." Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate
Man
you.
wears cat ears on his streams. So no.
In a very masculine way, mind you. Thank you.
Okay, hold up. Hold the fuck up.
How does
You
one wear
can't-
cat ears in a very masculine way?
You can't justify cat ears over a tactical pack.
Sure you can when you're number 5 in the country. Fuck yeah, you
Motherfucker,
can.
where were you at
He's
yesterday?
number 1 in the country.
Where are you at
I don't give a
yesterday?
fuck. I'm still in top 10.
No. Where you at yesterday? Where you
Yesterday,
at yesterday?
I don't know. I was garbage. Let's
You
not
want
look
to
at
talk
that.
about it now, huh?
Let's not look at that. Let's not look at that.
All right, so
Okay,
yesterday.
let's talk about Beardo's Metal Gear Solid gameplay. Talk about
Yesterday.
You're gonna beat the joke dead.
Okay, yesterday.
I don't think that's possible.
He's talking about you, Beardo.
Okay, yesterday you were number 12. I was number 6.
I'm okay with that.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
gonna take that. I'm gonna take that one.
That's
It's gonna be like number 20.
Something's wrong.
No, it's not.
I should be number 3.
That's for super chats.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to the chat.
No, if you actually though seriously. So yesterday, if you go to my video on Playboard, if you go, it says I made 1,800 in super
No, you're right.
chats, but it's registering 1,100.
Playboard is so weird.
It's because of my super chats, Jeremy.
Hold on.
No.
I gotta-
Playboard. it for some reason it skips days for me. Some days I won't be anywhere, and I know like I should be, and I won't be there. It's weird.
share my
The next
screen.
day it'll like add it together. I don't know. It's strange.
Somebody share my screen, please.
I've looked at that list before too, like after Bro Science and everything. It was some gaming.
Bro, look at
streams.
that guy. What a top tier.
Yeah,
fuck.
this is look at all the oohs in this chat, and this is supposed to be the straightest guy in this panel.
Respectfully,
Look
look at the red and the pinks up there. Like I'm just saying.
We're not looking at that.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
That's Uwu Hypnotic.
Look at how his little eyes. Look at his little eyes.
Look at him. Uwu.
This is the last thing. Yeah, this is the last thing you see in Cyberpunk before your character gets.
You know what's the best thing about suiting up? I know Johnny Boy watches me every night, and it makes him upset. So you guys will probably know who Johnny Boy is. But
That's fucking retarded.
it's not.
This guy right here attacks you in the alleyway and takes your man virginity. Yeah.
I wouldn't be in an alleyway.
He steals your fanny pack and then he takes your man.
This looks like the gay sleep paralysis demon.
Gay sleep paralysis
He's
demon.
just laying in your corner, he's just sitting there watching you with the fucking
Yeah.
eyes going.
He looks at you and he says, "Ooh, woo."
I should use that title. Gay
Ooh,
paralysis demon. I like that.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
He fought so hard
That's a
against that
freebie.
shit. I
I
gotta
did.
admit. He was like, no, chat, we don't want to do that. His chat fucking blew up. You're welcome.
Thank you, Mike.
Geniuses.
Gay sleep paralysis.
All right, so
I'm
what
gonna
do you
use
think,
that.
though? 64% say they want a
Sleep
GG
on your back.
utility tactical pack.
I guess that's your answer, Jeremy.
That's it, baby. I'm gonna call Suresh up tomorrow. We're gonna get this in motion.
That's a solid
So,
number. Can't even lie.
solid. So that's good. That's good. Now watch nobody buy them. So
Thank you, Diz the Jizz, for the $5. Legendary Scrub for a 20. This is for Beardo. Thank you for advocating to get rid of Ben. You're welcome. Kira for a $5. Can't wait for Gina Carano's lawsuit. It'll be more entertaining than the American Godzilla films. There's a possibility. Kira for a $5 says, also, shout out to Jeremy. He's opened my eyes to how corrupt Hollywood is.
Hey, it's a terrible place full of terrible people.
True.
Jesus Davila for a $10 Beardo. If you have some spare time after this stream, I recommend a funny animated video called Something About Resident Evil 4 Remake by Terminal Montage on YouTube. Yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you, Jesus Davila. River Miles for a 10 Kick Beardo.
Fair.
Thank you for the 10. Eric K for a 2. I don't know. Thanks for the 10. Eric K for a 2. Ben, give the others a chance. Don't outshine them.
Yeah, man.
Hey, man.
Come on. Andre CR for a 2,500. I really want to see Beardo versus Psycho Mantis. Now, that is going to be a legendary shit show. No, a legendary showdown, I think is what they meant. Alpha Ray for a $10. Rippa is going to have to start his stream with Another One Bites the Dust soon. I have all my Rippaverse comics on display in my office. I'll put a Coke next to them in support of Nick Next.
God damn.
Holy shit, bro.
I don't get it. River Miles for a $10. Babyface Jeremy Seinfeld. Batman for a $2. Hey, Ben is gay. Stickle Jana for a $1.99. Beardo took 97 minutes to start the stream.
Yeah.
I had so many super chats to read before I started.
And he took
Magnum Norse for a
97
$10. I love how Rippa shows up on Jeremy's show, doesn't pay attention to a word he says, and then walks out. I respect that.
Respect it, too. Yeah.
Penology's Thick Meaty Beaver for a $10. Beaver means vagina, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it means vagina. It means Ben's got a vagina.
For a $10. Hot take. Looks like Bent is Idubbbz and Krista is Anissa Joma. Joma. Why else would she support him and give him a platform? What else would explain the romantic chemistry?
I don't understand that reference.
I do, and it's not good.
I didn't.
Anissa's Idubbbz wife, and she became an OnlyFans model, and she was like, "Yo, I don't like how you talk on the internet and stuff," and so he had to change his whole life.
Oh boy,
it's real bad.
Literally.
Yeah, she fucked him up real bad.
Sam.
Balls in his pocket.
Yeah.
Yikes.
And she snipped that shit right off. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, and Idubbbz took his wife's name as well, by the way.
Really? Oh, are you kidding me, dude?
Yeah, he took his wife's name. He was like, "Why? What's the problem?" And then he used to criticize women at OnlyFans, and then she got one, and
that might be one of the dumbest things you could do.
That was bad.
With the, I want to ask a quick question for everybody that's following, but with the latest development with Mike Tyson, do you think that the fight still happens with Jake Paul? Do you think it's still a serious fight? What's going on?
Well, so for those who don't know,
picture of him in a wheelchair. What happened?
For those who don't know in the chat, what's do you want to elaborate?
Yeah. Go ahead.
For context.
Go ahead.
No,
with Tyson.
Oh shit! I just saw that.
Yeah,
I'm not fully caught up either.
So he, let me pull up a story. So Tyson had a medical emergency, and then he tweeted today that I'm back to 100%, but I don't need to be 100% to fight Jake Paul. I'm curious if 100%. It's even legit. So Mike Tyson suffers apparent medical emergency on plane from Miami to Los Angeles. And it says that Mike had some kind of medical emergency on the plane and paramedics boarded, says the eyewitnesses. Before the paramedics arrived, the flight issued an announcement asking for a doctor. There may be another update that I'm not aware of. Prior to takeoff, the plane was delayed 2 hours because the plane was too hot due to the heat in Miami. The eyewitnesses shares that Mike 57 was wearing a matching short sleeve blue and white print cabana set while on American Airlines flight 1815. Mike was let's see, blah, blah, blah. There was a lot of buzz when he left. Blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to see if there's any specifics, but it looks like he just had a medical emergency is all they're saying from this article. And then Mike,
I actually just found. Okay, I just found an
ulcer
update.
Flared up. Okay,
he apparently, he experienced dizziness and nausea stemming from ulcer.
That's from the heat.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now, I don't know. Again, I look at everything is like, is it a show or not? You know what I mean?
When is the fight supposed to be?
When is the fight supposed to be? I don't even know the date.
June something.
June, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought this was marketing.
So that's what I still wonder if it is, because this is essentially professional wrestling mixed with boxing is what this is.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think that the Floyd Mayweather fight was a real fight with Logan Paul.
July 20th, by the way.
Okay. So I think this is potentially marketing, in my opinion.
But I have seen posts that Ryan Garcia has said that he'll step in to replace Mike Tyson if Mike Tyson can't go.
Kind of defeats the purpose, though.
Yeah,
does.
yeah, because Mike is the draw. Mike is the draw.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, Jake
But
Paul is a
Ryan
draw.
Garcia, Jake Paul would also.
How
you know,
much?
a lot of
How
people
much
would
money's
also
on the
too.
line? Does anybody know? Like
A lot.
Like how much
Yeah.
is Tyson getting?
I don't
for
think
this?
there's not an official like released what each of them get or whoever wins.
Well, what did Mayweather get when he fought Logan?
You can look it up.
I think they get.
He took the majority.
They're still
Yeah,
arguing over that too.
Didn't he take the majority of money though, like 80% or something?
I think that there's like a fixed, or they don't have a fixed number. They have like a percentage of what gets what
I got
the
you.
fight generates.
Yeah.
According
but-
to this, the rumor is that he's going to make about $20 million from this fight.
Tyson?
Mike?
Yeah.
I don't doubt that.
Yeah, I don't either.
Pay-per-view buys too.
I mean, they
brought
get
Mike
and sponsors.
Yeah.
they make so much money from these fights. So.
It'll be something that won't get officially released until weeks
Tyson
after.
is going to fuck him up. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't know this. Jake moved up in weight class. He gained like 20 pounds. And like nobody moves that up and that high in weight class against a guy that's moving down to get faster. Like, he's going to be fat and slow. He's going to get his shit kicked in.
Dan, I know you hate Ben right now more than you probably did before. Because Dan said, "Who here likes Castlevania?" And Ben said, "I've never played it, Dan, but I should."
You should, man. Hey, watch my stream beating it without dying.
Oh, really? Did you actually do it?
Yeah, the first one for the NES. Yeah.
Very cool. I love watching people
I
do
don't like
challenges
watching
that.
Ben try to hit on Dan. This makes me.
I'm not hitting on Dan.
I felt genuine respect coming from him.
He's just like, wow, but you beat him without dying? Oh my god. Man,
Hey,
you
let
must
the man
be-
appreciate me, okay?
Do I need to rub your? Do you
Pride
need a
month's
shoulder
coming,
rub
man.
after
Pride
that?
month's
Dan and I
coming.
need to do a show together.
Whoa, he's
Do it
moving
for
out
all
on
of
Beardo's
Pride Month.
place now.
Okay,
at how
that's
bad
maybe a
Beardo
little
got.
too.
He took it too far.
I'm just listening,
far.
man. I love hearing it.
He
But hey.
took it too far.
Someone in the chat said
Yes.
the sexual tension is palpable.
Dan,
Wow.
Dan said, "Calm down, little buddy."
Apparently,
We're
the
already doing
sexual
a show
tension is
together
palpable with
here
a lot of
now.
people.
We're
That's
already
true.
doing a show together here now.
He's like, I'm not hitting on Dan. Hey, you want to do a show together?
You guys are making me uncomfortable.
We could call it bro jobs. You know?
Wow.
We could call it good old
Okay,
fashioned.
all right, I just want to point out that I was
Bro
giving
science
Dan
tomorrow.
a healthy level of
Beardo's channel.
respect, and then everybody made it weird.
Well,
Yeah,
you asked
that's
if y'all
what's
could do a
that's
show.
what
It was weird when you asked him on a date, essentially.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
asked him to do a show with him. That's like
What?
you literally just hit 500 subs, bro. You're not there. Okay, know your role.
Yeah.
That's rough.
I just was trying to show respect, man.
It didn't feel
That's
like
it.
that.
I appreciate that.
It came off as disrespect.
You overcooked. You overcooked your meal big time.
Hey, at least it wasn't wish respect.
So
That's you, Beardo.
that wasn't even. That didn't even. That was.
It's really fucking
That was
funny.
pretty good.
He's talking about you.
If it would have came with a
Hey,
little
look
more
at that.
gusto, that would have been good.
Oh,
Not gonna
shit.
lie, that picture is very Blue Oyster for sure.
There's a better one. There's a better one that someone posted.
Oh shit, that was good. All right, that was
Does anyone talk to you like
a
that,
decent
Beardo?
save, Ben. It doesn't completely make you like respectable, but it was a
Talk
decent
to you like
save.
that, Beardo? You just
Are we
gonna
ever gonna get to
disrespect
that
you like
point? Who knows?
Probably not.
I'm not gonna waste
Probably
my
not.
time.
That's a better one right
That's
there.
pretty
Yep.
fucking good, actually. Yeah.
That's a good one.
No, they cut the chain in and everything. I like you can
This
see
one's
the
more
Rock's
masculine.
ears sticking out above the headphones. Like, holy
It's
shit,
100% more masculine.
All right, Beardo.
Mike Hill for a $5. Anthony Starr at.
We got a 50, but after Mike Hills.
Sure. Mike Hill for a. I almost said 50 for a $5. Anthony Starr has officially lost it. He said Homelander would kick Superman's ass. Yeah, there's no chance in hell.
No.
Nope.
There's
What
no
he
chance
said
in hell.
specifically,
Superman's
though,
only
was
one of the
that
greatest superheroes of all time.
What he said was his Homelander would kick this animated Superman from like the new show.
Oh, because he said that because Jack Quaid, who was also in The Boys, voices that Superman.
Yeah, and I kind of hate
what
that
is it?
Superman, so.
I mean,
Lois
to be
Lane's
fair,
Adventures
you
with
could-
Superman or something.
Yeah. But I mean, you know,
It's a bit. It's a bit between those two guys.
He kicked Superman, Henry Cavill Superman's ass.
No,
That's
not
not
even
true.
close.
I don't think so.
You're
Not
out of
at
your
all.
fucking mind,
There's
Jeremy.
no
Okay,
way.
listen. The defamation has gone too fucking far.
All
okay,
you have to say is
I draw the
Martha.
full
All you
line
have to
now.
say is Martha.
Shut the fuck
All
up.
you have to
Okay,
Well, that
say is
doesn't
Listen,
make sense. That
man,
doesn't make
man
sense.
holding back because Batman, you know, he's like, I just killed this fucking guy, and he was trying not to.
He's
Shut
just
the
to say
fuck
Martha.
up. No, shut the fuck up. You're
So
talking
a
about
lot more.
Homelander beating Superman in a fight. Any iteration.
There's so much more to that scene.
You make me
than-
so fucking angry, Jeremy.
What's
like,
more to
That
that
doesn't even
fucking
make
scene?
sense. It was Superman who said Martha to Batman.
So
It wouldn't
and I
mean
want-
jack shit.
And I want to know, like, this is the same Superman that watched his dad die. So is he really Superman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Superman's just gonna watch his fucking dad die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not Superman.
Listen,
I'm sorry.
I've already explained
That
this shit
point,
to
I
you.
agree.
I'm not
That's
going to
not
keep
Superman.
repeating myself to you. The fact that you think Homelander in any iteration could beat Superman
Well,
is
considering
fucking
I
out
don't
of
consider
control.
that Superman
You're starting
is
to
the
talk.
argument.
You're
That's the
starting to
argument
sound
is I
like
don't consider it Superman.
it doesn't fucking matter.
All right,
he
hey,
still has
but
the powers of
let's
Superman.
just be honest. Jeremy's opinion was invalid the minute he thought Interstellar was a masterpiece.
Hey, first of
No,
all,
Ben, don't bring Interstellar into this. Shut
Yeah.
the fuck up,
What
Ben.
the fuck are we
seriously,
doing?
God damn.
The grown folks are fucking talking,
what are we
man.
doing?
Okay?
Well-
Why
Shut
do you
the
take
Hey,
a good
hey.
opportunity and fuck it up every time?
Yeah, the grown folks are talking, Ben. Go back in the
is
kitchen
it
with the
because
kids.
is it because you're yelling like a man child that makes you groan?
What?
Oh shit. Oof.
What the fuck was that, Ben? Shut the fuck up. Just
saying.
turn your fucking mic off.
Just saying.
Okay?
This is rough.
I don't have to
Go
yell
in the
to be a
corner with
grown
the other
man.
fucking
Oh man,
kids.
something wrong with y'all, man.
Ben is just.
Is it because you're talking like a man
Well, this is
child?
what I'm saying, man. This should have
man?
been a one week thing.
No, dude.
It's like this. He's like,
dude,
oh, I got him.
Listen.
I said man child.
No, this is the. I don't know if Ben is a genius or a retard. You had me on the
Yes.
ropes. The chat was all on your side, Mike.
100%.
And Ben comes in and just brings Interstellar and a man-child joke and
Bro, he
completely
was like,
derailed.
he grabbed the wheel and just ripped the car off the
He
road.
completely derailed.
I didn't even know he was here. I was like, where did you go?
You like had me on the ropes. You know, the ref's about
Jeremy
to call
thinks
it, and he just-
Interstellar's a masterpiece. And you're a man child, Mike. Michael, you're a man child.
Michael.
Sub to my channel. I can only play Star Citizen.
Hey, respect the guy. He's 500 subs now. Relax.
You gotta make what works. Okay.
Going to every single one of your friends' channels that is more successful than you saying, "Can you plug my channel?" Bye.
You're the only person I did that with.
Fuck.
You did that with my
Mike
channel.
said-
too.
Mike
Strategy
you
in the
did it.
beginning to stream only one game. It's a good strategy.
That's the best way to grow.
That wasn't his strategy, Dan. He just goes, "Oh, this hit," and now he can't stop it. He's like, "Oh fuck, I have to keep playing this game now."
It's
Man.
a good game.
Like I had a
enjoy it.
whole like we had the whole
I'll try
like
it
thing
out.
going like being completely derailed. Like all I wanted to do was piss off Epic Mike, and I did that, and we had it rolling, and Ben just swoops in out of nowhere.
That's what I'm here
I'll try
for.
Star Citizen because
I
of
still
that.
think it's really funny when people in
Look at
chat are
that.
like, "Why does Mike
Use
hate
my
Ben so
referral
much?"
code.
They're like, "Why is Mike so mean to Ben all the time?"
No, it's.
Do you actually have a referral code?
I do have a referral code.
Oh,
Well, I
let
mean,
me
you
know.
get. Yeah,
I'll
you
use
get
it.
I'll use
I'll
it.
actually use it. Yeah.
So
You
when's
can
the
actually
date?
you can play for free today and tomorrow. Fun fact, without actually having to pay anything. So just
You can play for free for the next 2 whole days?
Yeah, just
For
till
2
tomorrow.
days, huh?
All right, you would have been able to play free back on like the 21st.
I'm good.
Where? Steam?
No, it's I'll send you the website on Twitter.
It's not on Steam?
No.
It's still laundering money, so you gotta wait.
Yeah.
$700 million.
12 years, right? 12 years.
Freaking Ben. Hey,
Hey.
Hypnotic, how long do you have? You don't have to stay here the whole time.
Yeah,
you
you
can
do.
stay here
I'm
as long as you
chilling.
want. Okay.
Put
I
your
just want to make sure.
cat ears on. It's time.
No.
All right, let's power through. You gonna get out of here at 3 hours, Beardo?
I'd like to, man. I am freaking
Well,
hungry.
if you'd fucking hurry the fuck up. I
Beardo
don't know
reads
what
like
we're
a
doing.
freaking turtle, so good luck.
Wow.
Unicycle Peon for 50 on Rumble says Interstellar was aggressively mid. Man of Steel was not a Superman movie. Ben is actually a cool guy. No homo. There's a lot to unpack with that one. Holy fuck. Like, I didn't like when he's calling out Interstellar as mid. I was like, okay, he's clearly gonna. And then I saw Man of Steel. I figured he was gonna say Man of Steel's a masterpiece, but he agreed with me on Man of Steel. And then he says Ben's a cool guy. There's a lot to unpack there. There's a lot to unpack.
Had me in the first half. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, like what a weird super chat. But I get I think Interstellar is my favorite movie of all time. I don't think it's a masterpiece per se. I think that there are obvious flaws in it that you can point out.
Oh yeah, but guys, don't forget that he made us believe this real scientific stuff about a black hole.
Who?
Christopher Nolan with his masterpiece.
Technically, that was Kip Thorne. So
all right, whatever. Either way, stupid
well, I mean,
argument.
it did. Well,
don't try to use the argument to make people think the movie's good.
Well, you know,
A movie that's fiction,
Movie's
that's
terrible.
make believe.
No, it did lead to like multiple discoveries on
That's
black
all
hole
anybody.
research.
There's every Interstellar fanboy uses that as an excuse for all.
It's not an excuse. But the
Copium. Copium.
How is that copium?
Copium.
Ben, I'm me and you're you. I don't need copium.
Copium.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
It's rough out there.
You're on his fucking channel. You're on his
So?
fucking channel.
Every
I'll
week.
fight anybody.
All right, Nicolangelo, relax. Holy shit.
Ben, you're not fighting jack shit.
Holy shit.
Interstellar's our actual favorite movie, Jeremy?
Yeah.
I know it's embarrassing, right?
Interesting.
It's a phenomenal movie, man. Phenomenal.
My favorite movie of all time is probably the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
That's because it is the greatest movie of all time.
Well,
All
they
three of
are
them.
the
And I
greatest
treat it
movies
as a
of all
one
time.
movie, yes. A
Yeah.
1 9-hour.
Lord of the Rings are the
10-hour
greatest movies of ever. They are the best movies ever made.
Lord of the Rings
Like,
is an experience.
Yeah.
Way to leave all the dead air, Ben. Good job, buddy.
Good job. Like, I was waiting to see if Ben's gonna continue on. You know how much I hate dead air on streams, and Ben's like, just sits there awkwardly.
It's an experience, man.
It's an experience.
It's an experience.
Yeah, gay experience.
Xanaximus with a $50 says, "Bury my shell at Wounded Knee."
What?
Anyone get that?
Philosophical, I guess.
It's,
Thank you, Xanaximus, for the 50.
Shakespeare?
It was the source
DB
of,
Wild with a
thing. Wow,
$50.
Beardo, just keep fucking talking.
That's what I'm trying to do. My grown-ass man wearing a hoodie, light-up spiral specs, and cat ears is still 100% straighter than a single dude with a fanny pack limply hanging
Shout
off
out.
of his hip. Hail
Shout
Hypnotic,
out
hail
DB
Geeks and Gamers, hail the
Wild.
199, and congrats on Yaira, Rippa.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Shout out DB Wild, man.
Shadow Saiyan for a $50. If y'all want to see an absurd stream of character battles, go watch the EFAP video where Mr. Bean and Kermit fight. Spoilers, Goku beat Superman because chat deemed it.
Yeah, well, they're wrong. Sorry.
That super chat before was a Turtles in Time reference.
No, but like Ben's like in the private chat. He's basically begging Dan to follow him on Twitter in the private chat.
I didn't say that. I said I can't send him a link. I thought I could send him a DM regardless of whether he followed me or I
I don't know
followed
if
him.
you know this, but your DMs are closed. Perhaps open them for me.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I totally can't just tag you on Twitter.
Some people leave them open.
I need to send it directly to you.
Hey,
Some
Dan,
people leave
can I
them
send you a
open.
link to my channel?
So if you would
On
just
the
follow
private
me
chat?
back,
I don't see it.
I could
No,
just
it's
send
okay,
it to
it's
you,
okay.
and
I
I
probably-
promise I
I
won't
don't
spam
see
you.
anything that you guys are saying in the
Hey,
private.
Dan,
I promise I won't
post
beg
those
you.
things and
to
They're
will
talking
you
about
sub
on
my
Twitter. They're
channel?
talking about on Twitter, Dan.
Will you sub to
on
my
Twitter.
channel, Dan?
How else am I going to send you this referral code?
Yeah.
'Cause that's definitely what I want to send you.
It is.
It's the only thing.
I'm not
I'll
nefarious
follow
at all. What? What did you say?
I don't know
I'll
why
follow
Dan's
you.
not getting any of my messages.
Like, did you see them? I know it said read, but I just want to make sure you read it.
Yeah. Hey, did you see my messages that I sent you, Dan, about
I
the
even
show?
tagged you on Twitter.
What's
show
your Twitter
idea that I
handle?
had?
What's your Twitter handle?
I got a message
It's
from
the
Mike to make
exact
sure
same
you saw
Benology.
it.
It's
Benology.
Benology with two
Yep.
Y's. If you don't do two Y's, you will not
on.
fucking find him.
You don't
If
understand,
YouTube doesn't-
Dan. I'm the only one playing this
I
game after
literally
12
have typed
years.
in
I need you.
Benology Star Citizen with one Y. I can't fucking find him.
I
It has
can't
to
be the only
true.
whale for this game.
I followed you, Ben.
Oh, Ben.
You know, Hypnotic, I'm really starting to not like you and your smart ass.
Join the
now.
fucking club. It's all good, bro.
He said you had a smart. You see, chat. This is what happens when you let Ben get a little.
Oh,
It's
No,
all
I'm kidding.
good.
I'm kidding, bro. You seem cool. You
No, it's too late. Don't walk it back now, fuck. He's like, wait a minute. I'm
No,
not
I'm not-
invited
I'm
on
not
his
kidding.
show.
I love how Eric posted my Twitter.
This might have been my chance to get on the show.
This is gonna be like this is gonna be Dan in a few days after Ben spams him fucking messages. This is gonna be Dan.
I'm not making myself clear. I don't give a fuck.
Incredible.
Hey Dan, just checking in, see how you're doing. How's your day? All this shit.
It's gonna take like about 10 messages, and then eventually he'll slip his number in there.
I
Yeah, listen. In
don't
case you
get-
don't
I
see
don't
the
get Twitter
messages,
notifications, by the way.
well, you could get notifications on your
Hey.
phone, Dan. Here, take my number.
You know what? So I do not get my DM notifications on Twitter on
I don't get
Android.
any notifications at all on Twitter.
I don't give I want to get my notifications for DMs, but I do not. They're hit or miss. Like I guess I get like 20% of my DM notifications actually go to my phone, but I
Oh,
don't. Yeah,
right.
it's so weird.
You have open DMs, right?
Yes, but I'm even talking about people that follow me that I communicate with. I don't get the DMs from them. Sometimes, most of the
There's
time, I
an
don't.
option for tweets that you allow Twitter's AI to kind of filter low quality tweets. I bet there's a similar thing for DMs.
You'll never see Ben's DMs.
Yeah, I heard that. I've tried. I went through it. I even had to put email notifications on my DMs to help me get the notifications because I'm not getting them. It's crazy. So, anyway, what are we doing?
We're just looking over at Beardo sitting.
All
farther
it
and
takes for
farther
you to
away
get
from
one
his
viral
camera.
tweet, and you got to mute your notifications. It gets ridiculous.
Yeah. I don't have notifications like that. Like the only notifications I have is my DMs. Like I don't have like all the other notifications. I don't get
Hey,
those.
Speaking of going viral, you know what's cool? If you go into incognito mode, porn mode, and you go to your own Twitter. If you go to your own Twitter in incognito mode, it shows you your most successful tweets of all time.
Really?
How do you do that now?
Go to incognito mode and go to your own Twitter without
Okay.
logging in.
Okay.
It will show your most viral tweets of all time. And
Joke's
mine
on
is
you, I-
obviously the what started Gamergate too.
So
Was it the Star Citizen thing?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, mine was
incognito
Star
mode.
Cit-
Go
mine
to
was
your own
Starfield.
Twitter.
Starfield,
Don't
Starfield.
log in, and it will show your
Mine was when I said
shit.
Starfield
Look at
was
that.
mid as
You're
fuck.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at that. Okay.
it's very cool.
I can't
Interesting.
do it
My
without
first one
logging
was
What's
when I
your
said
most
Starfield
viral
was-
tweet, Jeremy?
Was mid as fuck.
21,000 likes,
Damn.
21,000.
and then 20,000.
What's
and
it
then
about?
It's me posting that picture of straight white males. This movie's not for you. And then a couple of months later, when it failed, it says, "Why are straight white males not are refusing to see this movie?" That's
That'll
the
do
Charlie's
it.
Angels one.
Yep.
Yeah, so that works for everyone. You guys at home can
Yeah,
do
I'm
it.
looking at mine right now. Yeah, mine was
pretty cool.
When I said Starfield was mid as fuck.
Mine's is me holding a fucking AR. Badass.
Nice.
25K.
You don't have to log in to see it, but I can't even access Twitter without logging in.
Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that.
You
The
go
second
to
one is
incognito
Kenobi.
for that.
That's
That's
what
why
I did,
you go
yeah.
to incognito. It logs in incognito.
It's still asking me to log in.
What? Are you on Chrome?
Yeah. Is that why?
How do you go into incognito mode?
Dude,
Control
okay.
Alt in or Control Shift in.
How does
Oh,
Gary?
wow.
How is Gary's most liked tweet only 13,000? Holy shit, that's wild.
Gary's
Bro,
falling off,
I'm happy
man.
when I get 1,000 likes on one of my fucking tweets.
Yeah, but Gary's Gary. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Mine's the one calling out the
have more than Gary.
Helldivers community manager. 20,000 likes, 2 million views.
Nice.
I don't even know
It's
how
on
to go
you,
into incognito mode.
Never had a tweet get
The
more
fuck
than
is
like
it?
5 likes.
Yeah.
Mine is that
sure,
Johanna girl.
Sure, Beardo. Sure, Beardo.
I'm being like,
Sure.
is it settings?
Sure, Beardo. Sure.
That explains Metal Gear Solid a lot.
I don't get it. I don't know how to do incognito mode.
Are you on Chrome?
Why are his bullets bouncing off the walls?
It's
No,
just
I'm-
crazy.
They keep bouncing.
I don't know
Are
what
you on
direction
Chrome?
he's shooting from.
I never said why. I
Just
never
browse
said
as a
why.
guest.
Beardo, your most viral tweet is the one about having In-N-Out. And saying that In-N-Out is light years better than Whataburger.
Which
Yeah,
is a correct take.
My third most viral tweet is simply IGN is gay.
Fair enough.
Good, actually.
6,000 likes.
How do you
Sometimes
do
a
it? You go to
simple
edit
one is
profile?
What?
Wait,
Edit
what?
profile? How do you
No.
do incognito?
Just
Bro,
I
browse
just
as
said
as a
control.
guest.
Fucking browser, bro.
Hold up. Stop.
How do
Click
you
the
not-
motherfucking button at the. You see the three dots at the top right, Beardo. This is pissing me off.
Where are you looking,
If
bro?
you're on
Like,
Chrome, click the three
Yeah.
dots at the
I'm on
top
Firefox.
right. Click that and then click new incognito window. It'll pop right up.
I was on Firefox.
I'll
I'll do it on
You know
Chrome.
Firefox, same thing because I use that. It's the same goddamn thing.
holy shit,
Click
bro. What is he looking
click the
at,
shit
bro?
at the
Look
top
at
right,
him.
then go to new private window.
He's doing this. He's doing the old.
Ah, here we go.
Hey,
Oh my
you remember
God.
when Jeremy
What?
said
He's
that
not
we
gonna
need
be able to
lock
look
it
at
in
his
to be
Twitter
done
account now.
by the 3
Oh
hour
yeah,
mark?
it wants me to log in.
Hold on
No,
a
you
second.
just
Oh my
Google
god.
Hold on
Twitter
a
and
second.
your
now.
name.
Yeah,
Hell,
go
that
to your
URL
own
fucked
your
up.
own
Don't try to
profile.
go to Twitter.com.
Oh my goodness!
Get
I
the
did not
URL,
realize
copy it,
we had
and paste
Fear
it, and then
the.
press enter.
I didn't realize we had Fear the Boomer on the stream.
Shut the fuck up,
Wow.
Ben.
This is
Beardo straight
literally
up
me
with, like, he
listening
was
to
like-
this.
he was doing
This
the
is
old
me.
person
This is me listening to this.
That's fucking
And I can
wild,
tell
bro.
his microphone's probably annoying.
Oh, yeah,
super
yeah, yeah.
expensive.
I remember
and
this
it's
tweet.
exploding.
My thing is, I was like, what is Beardo looking at? He's like, I'm like, there's only one. Like,
Yeah,
it's
he's
just-
squinting. He's like,
he's like,
Mike looked like he was snorting an illegal substance.
I had to a
Oh
lot,
man.
actually.
Look at that. We got a super chat from Hypnotic. Holy shit, I didn't know he watches this channel.
Yeah, I
Well,
know.
I clicked the wrong thing. Let's see.
You take the big ass white woman. Wait, really?
Can we please start Save Fear the Beardo?
Hashtag Save Fear the Beardo. We need to make it happen.
Make it happen.
Okay.
Can we get through super chats, Beardo?
Thanks.
Nobody's getting saved if that doesn't happen.
Holy shit. Tomberry Master for $25. Geeks and Gamers utility tac pack equals purse? No.
Purse.
Damn.
Sal Mark for a $5. Not enough right-wingers talk about the Metal Gear Solid 2 story. Deep State launching an AI to enable digital censorship and control using half-truths and context.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fair.
Vespassin, the glory of Rome is forever.
Damn. And the guy's name is John, too. It's like the most basic name to get roasted by.
Just John.
John
really
and Bob.
good. That's really
Thank you,
fucking
John.
good.
That's
We've all been
actually
telling you guys this.
true, though. That's
It's not that
actually true.
fucking difficult to start a YouTube channel. You
It's
just-
not.
You just fucking do it.
It's not. Well, again, the worst thing is overthinking and complicating things. You never want to do that. Like I watched. I reacted to this video on Cobra Cast today. It's from the Charisma on Command channel, and they're talking about Trump and how he just knows how to manipulate the media, to get his messaging out there, and he does it by not overcomplicating things. And then they like put an answer for like Ben Carson at the debate, and Ben Carson, who's a very smart guy, like Ben Carson's just like talking all these numbers and all these things. You're just like, what the fuck's he talking about? Trump's just like, we're gonna win big. Everybody's saying it. Everybody's out there. They're talking about it. He just keeps it very simple because that's how you get the messaging out there. YouTube is not different than that. Like. The more you like Hailstorm the other day, because we had the D-Day Cover Clips channel, and Hailstorm was spending like fucking 24 hours on a fucking edit and a thumbnail. And I'm like, bro, don't make me sound smarter than I really am. Just clip me with all of my retarded uhs and ands and all that shit. Clip it, fire it away, give me a generic thumbnail. He started doing that, and he goes, the least amount of work gets the most amount of views on that channel. Welcome to YouTube. Yep. Welcome. Now, everybody's not Dan fucking Vask, Mr. Oh, I'm going to work really hard and have 1 million fucking views. Fuck you. But for the rest of us retards, that's how it works. But yeah, it really is, though. It really is. So,
it'll be the one you least expect. It always blows up.
Yeah. Yep.
Dude, but I'm super retarded. I consider myself a below average in
well, you're on Geeks and Gamers, so you're clearly not doing a lot right in life.
it's all about grind. It's all about knowing how to grind and grind well and grinding on the right things. Like, don't waste your time with dumb shit, and you're set. You don't need to be a genius.
It's true. It is. I mean, it's really you know,
you gotta
people don't
show up though. You gotta put the hours.
Absolutely. I mean, look, at the end of the day, like, while I do consider my job to be extremely easy by the standard of any real job out there, you have to, like, for me, this doesn't feel like real work because I'm interested in all the shit that I'm talking about. So
yeah,
I don't get involved in things that I don't care about. So, like, for instance, why am I talking about Black Ops 6? Well, I'm still pissed off at the things Call of Duty has done in the past. I haven't forgotten all of that shit, but I'm genuinely interested in it because of the 4-year development and the marketing. That's genuine interest. And versus something like the Marvel movies and the Marvel series, I don't give a fuck. I know I could get views watching Marvel stuff right now and covering their I don't give a shit about it. I don't care enough to even cover it. So even though that there's the grift involved in it, I genuinely just do not care. I have to care about something that I'm covering on the internet or something I'm covering for Geeks and Gamers. I have to care enough to give the audience something. And I don't care enough about Star Wars or Marvel at this point in time, and I'm not sure I ever will again.
Yeah, dude. And if you do stuff just for the clicks without caring, the audience can smell that bullshit like 10,000 miles away.
1,000. Well, look, if it works, it only works in like pockets. And the last guy you want to fucking be that's committed to something that is not gonna either work long term because the wave, right? You caught a wave and then the wave goes away, and or you're just gonna make yourself miserable by making content that you're really not interested in.
You know what else, Ripper? You're making content that you don't rock with. You start attracting people that don't rock with you.
That's
either.
facts.
And and if you go viral based on that, you become a hostage of those people. Now you have to please those people because those people are your audience. Now you don't have an audience based on actual common interests. You have an audience based on something that you don't care about that you need to keep investing in, and you're a hostage now.
Facts.
Yeah. Graham says, what happened to the content house? Yeah, we shut that down several months ago. And, you know, I didn't think about it at the time, but I was looking at just how much money I was spending, and it's just little things that you don't really notice, but it costs so much more to do everything in Biden's America. It absolutely costs more to do everything. It costs more to drive to the store. It costs more to buy food. It costs more to run, you know, your business, your house, or whatever. Because I was looking, I was going, I'm spending so much money right now. And what happened from when we first got here to where we are now? The inflation has gotten fucking horrible, man. And I was looking at it and going, I'm spending so much money, and I can't justify continuing to spend this much money based on where we're at. Plus, I have, you know, family obligations and everything back in Pensacola. So for a various amount of reasons, it just it needed to happen. But yeah, everything's just more expensive right now. It's really crazy.
Truth is, I threatened Jeremy that I said I would go live there, and he
shut that motherfucker down immediately.
He got rid of it. Yeah.
No, actually, it was he's being nice. Ben actually was like threatening to move in, and we shut it down.
What? But yeah, man, inflation. Keep making fun of my currency.
Yeah, I heard that.
Right?
I heard that. You don't have anything to worry about. You don't have tornadoes or Biden inflation. So.
Yeah. We have communism, though.
Nice.
Samuel for a $10. You guys following Brandon Herrera, Gunn YouTuber in the District 23 runoff in Texas? He's actually closing the gap 47 to 53-ish. Hail the 1-9. Have a good day.
What's it running right now? Are you keeping up with that? Anybody? Is anybody keeping up with that live right now? I know everybody's been talking about it. So he's behind, but he's closing the gap. Somebody can pull that up, and we'll see if we can look into it.
Vespasian, the glory of Rome is forever for a $5. His words that have never been said before and probably never will ever again. Beardo made that entertaining.
Damn.
Thanks.
That's
Glenn
tough.
for $2. Hey, Geeks and Gamers, let's have another show us your stuff.
No.
Jay Schwalbach for a 25. Things are so great here that Gavin is giving us a 50-cent tax increase in July. Gas today in Central Valley is $5.69 a gallon, and they can't find that $24 billion after audit. No one knows where it went. We're so lucky. Yeah. Hayden for a 10. That was my first meme ever, and I was figuring it out on the fly. I guess when you actually use your computer, it kind of opens up some space to make things. Maybe I'll make a channel at some point.
Maybe
John
you should do that.
Papasergio for a $5. For the life of me, I can't figure out why Konami won't remake the original Metal Gear in 3D with today's game engines. Well, they're remaking...
They remade it on the GameCube.
Well, they're remaking the third one, too.
Look what I have.
Oh, fucking Windows.
Holy hell. Look at this guy.
That's crazy.
Look at this guy. Look
Brazil
at this
really is
lad.
a third world country.
Yeah.
Dude, we just got this. It's
Just
pretty
came
great.
out. Yeah.
Just came out.
And it's the diskette version. Too. It's
That
not
is
even the
awesome.
CD.
Dan wants bragging rights to return so bad.
That's crazy.
I told Jeremy
Windows
we talked
95.
about it, and it's
Doing
like,
like a
hey,
one-off.
yeah,
They're
I'm
doing like a
gonna
one-off.
come back to you about that in a few days, and it's been like 3 months.
Dude, time flies, man. I saw someone today that I used to do some like merch stuff with here in Pensacola, and they were like, "Hey, what you been up to?" And I was like, just working." They're like, "You still have stuff at the shop?" I'm like, "What do you mean I have stuff at the shop? Stuff from 2022 was there." I'm like, "Holy shit, it's been that long since I was here. Like, I didn't even realize it." And I had like some hoodies there, like some Geeks and Gamers hoodies that I had printed. And from 2022. I was like, holy crap, time flies, man. Really is crazy. Yeah. And then fuck all these Twitter accounts, including Geeks and Gamers that used to do it. I don't know if we're still doing it. Fuck all these accounts like 25 years ago today, this game released. It's like, stop making me feel old.
Side scrollers,
Holy
bro.
shit, man.
I hate when they do that.
Craig and side
God.
scrollers do that shit every fucking morning, man.
Like, dude, like there was one that was like, I can't remember how many, I think it was I don't remember. It might have been 25, 28. I can't remember. 20 something years ago, Scott Hall showed up on Monday Night Nitro. I was like, holy shit, that happened. God, it's
You know, a good one I saw the other day. I'm terrible with actors' names, but the Aragorn actor nowadays is the same age.
Viggo Mortensen.
Yeah, he's the same age as the Gandalf actor when he played Gandalf originally.
Ian McKellen. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's wild.
That is awful.
Ian McKellen turned 85 like 2 days ago.
Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. That is
Super
depressing.
Mastermind for a $5. Ripa, they sold a skyscraper in Cali for 75% off. Bane Zero for $10.
You couldn't pay me to fucking
Hey,
set
what
up
is this
there.
whole thing that they're building? Japan's building this like elevator to space. Was that real?
I seen something like that.
There ain't no way that's
I
real.
saw something
dude.
about that, but I don't think it's real.
There's no way that's real. That can't be real. I just saw it like on social media the other day. I saw somebody share the video out. I'm like, that can't be real. They were like, it's going to cost.
I think it's
like,
elevator to space.
Yeah.
It sounds like a cartoon stuff.
Yeah, there's no way that's real though. It was crazy looking, and I'm like, well, I'll never get on this.
Yeah.
Bane Zero for a 10. Imagine being roasted by someone who takes an hour to figure out how to kill Ocelot. It wasn't an hour. It wasn't an hour.
It was
It might have been close, but it wasn't an hour.
It was
definitely over an
It
hour.
was not an hour.
I was looking at the clock, waiting for my life to end.
Yeah.
Frank the Tank for $10. Hail Epic Mike and everyone else except Beardo's, who's lower T than Ben. Not absent.
Real quick, that is actually, it's a real thing, this elevator thing.
What?
Yeah,
There's
Japanese
no
company
fucking way.
Obayashi Corporation's space elevator project is on track to begin construction in 2025, making it possible for humans to take an elevator to outer space by 2050. The company aims to make space travel more cost-efficient, fast,
Pull the
and
video.
sustainable.
Pull the video.
Frank the Tank finishes off his
Holy
$10.
shit.
Says, P.S. I've been drinking for the last 6 hours. Okay, well, that makes sense then.
Yes.
That makes sense.
All right, yeah, we got to pull this video now. So there's no way, dude.
I'll even
Like,
post it from a more credible site. This is the Smithsonian site, Smithsonian Mag.
there's no way that's real.
All right, here's the link from Smithsonian.
Space elevator, yes, says Matt Vader. There's no way, bro. This can't be possible. I refuse to believe
Well,
this is possible.
2018, actually. That's an old article.
Oh, look at you, fake news. You are fake news.
That was the old article. This is the newest one.
Neg Theris for
Where's the
a
video at?
$2. Government is using HARP to delay Yaira's shipping.
Yeah, man, it's damn storms, man. And UPS didn't even pick up fucking today because of it, man. It's fucked up everything. Man.
Where is that storm moving to? Is it moving towards us now?
I think it was moving south when
look on the radar and see if it's heading towards
when
me.
it passed through. I mean, we just gotta get our power back. I mean, we still had like 3,500 fucking orders go out the first day, but we should have had well over 4,000.
Somebody said 4chan's a credible site, so you can pull that one up. Did you pull Arab News up?
That's what Mike sent me.
Wow.
I told you.
Arab
that was the
News
first one that has
Japan?
it.
Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Maximum clickbait.
Arab News Japan.
That's what Mike sent.
Listen, I got more articles here. I'm just pulling up
Bro,
the ones
that's
that were
crazy.
right there.
Arab
My
News
computer's gonna get
Japan.
hacked now.
Listen, they've been talking about this shit for like the last like 20 years. There's like articles from 2020. I'm just trying to find ones from now.
And we're still getting clickbaited till this day.
Hey, Mike, pull up a
That
credible
beach
site.
was CG.
Look at that
They
terrible
couldn't find a real
CGI. That's
beach.
like Bollywood CGI. What is that?
Yeah, don't
All right,
play the music.
all right, full screen it. Full screen it. Full screen it. Look at this shit. All right. Yeah, that's CG.
They couldn't find a real beach.
Arab News Japan. That's a head scratcher right there.
A lot of these articles are from 2018, 2012.
My computer's
Look at
gonna get hacked now.
Like
Look at this shit.
PS1
Yeah,
CGI.
Well, it's like PS2 graphics. bro.
Chrono Cross CGI looks
Wild.
Look
no.
at this. There's
Oh my
no
God.
way this is. There's no way.
What the heck?
There's no way.
That's too much.
That's not the image
No.
that
We
I
have
saw
one at
earlier today.
Epcot. Just go there.
That's true. Hey, I will be honest with you. I rode Mission Space one time at Epcot, like well over a decade ago, and it fucked me up. It fucked me up.
I've never even tried it. I don't want to.
It really messed me
Whoa.
up. Look at this.
People are floating.
Yeah, this is not possible. This is not going to happen. I can't even get like.
Look, I can't see my house.
How the hell are they gonna do this? I can't even get like. There's a dead spot here in Pensacola for my fucking 5G phone. Okay, and this is supposed to work. Like I'm
Okay,
driving
so-
around like
Right,
in
Florida's cell
Pensacola.
service is terrible.
I have
That
a better
space
one.
elevator.
Hold on, I have
Send
a
the
better
criminals. Make it a prison.
one. Steph, I just sent a better one.
Okay.
You guys wanted the one with the video. I sent the one.
This
the
this
other
one has a
is
video.
from-
This one has a video.
Put politicians on it.
Yeah, there's just no way that this is gonna. There's no way this is gonna work.
The
Oh,
most
there we go. I
credible
like
website, Smithsonian Mag, right here. Like Smithsonian actually has it, but it's from 2018.
The
We're
holy
more
trinity
likely to
of
see
news.
Star Citizen than we are to see this.
True.
Yikes.
Japan is building a lift through which humans will be able to go to space. Japan is going to start the work on this lift by the year 2025. Scientists
Even had
have
to use
told
an
the
AI
length of this
voice.
lift to be 90,000 kilometers,
That's the
which,
video from
along with
Epcot.
humans, will also carry their essential
Is
goods
it?
into space. This
Well, it's
space
like an
lift will
illusion.
cost about
Yeah.
$7 billion, as the
Hey.
world's strongest
Now that's
cable will be
PS3
used for its
graphics.
construction, and it can easily lift a weight of 20 tons.
Some billionaire can create an anarcho-capitalist country in space.
Thing
Oh,
is,
we'll
man,
just live in the space. Fuck
Yeah.
it.
That's what
Then we won't have to worry about roads and none of that dumb
Exactly.
There is no way
don't
this
need
is
roads
real.
in
This is
space.
not
who
real.
needs roads when you're in space?
This is
Motherfucker.
100% fake news right here. This is fake news. So that's not believable. That's not believable. So, but hey, Arab News said so. Thanks,
Arab
Mike.
News. Japan. It's
I'm
not just
sure
Arab
one's
News.
from
It's Arab
2024.
News Japan.
All the other articles are
Those
from
are like the
2018,
Arabs
bro.
only the Arabs that are in Japan made that website.
There's like
this
no other website
video
talking
has
about that.
it has a community note on it.
Does it?
Yeah.
What does it say?
Obayashi Corp does have a plan listed on their website to build a space elevator, but it's from 2014 and it's listed as a concept. They state the current technology levels are not yet sufficient to realize the concept.
Yeah.
No shit.
There's no way.
Have you
we're
guys
never
ever
seeing that
been
in our
stuck
lifetime.
in a malfunctioning elevator ever?
No.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think so.
Imagine that in space.
Jeez, like. Maybe we should worry about getting like
regular elevators working.
Well, I mean, we can't even get a fucking what was the thing that blew up last year? The Titanic.
Oh, the submarine?
Thing? Yeah.
Oh,
we
yeah.
can't even get
Oh,
those
my-
fuckers
Yeah.
to work. Okay.
Yeah. That was a bad idea.
Do you hear
That was a
there's
really bad
billionaire going
idea.
down there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
we know very
Because-
little about our oceans. We have explored more of the surface of the moon than the bottom of our oceans.
Did you hear that there's another billionaire going down there in a submarine?
Yeah, he wants to
Yep.
some motherfucker from Ohio.
I mean,
Just thought
dude,
about today.
James Cameron has done
Yeah,
that. like,
he's
That
done this several
documentary
times.
is pretty cool. Yeah.
James Cameron is a psychopath in the best way possible. You
Well,
know what I
he
mean?
spent more time exploring the Titanic than anyone even that was on the actual fucking Titanic spent time on the ship.
Which is crazy. No, but like the balls on that dude, like to go to the depth that he went in the ocean is absolutely insane. Like it's crazy.
Yeah.
We're gonna read super chats, Beardo. Or we're just gonna talk
Dude,
shit.
I've fucking been trying, man. B. Carswell for a $10. I'm renovating a new house that I now own. Could sell over $300,000 now or bet on Trump to win and the price to double in the next decade. And then says for context and rent it out in the meantime. Dad wants to sell, mom wants to rent.
I'm not going to give any financial advice. All I know is I do believe that Trump will win in November.
Dark Side Beardo for a $5. Beardo's my favorite VTuber because this doesn't make sense. Beardo is my favorite VTuber because their way he plays Metal Gear Solid, he's clearly a bot. Thank you for the $5. Nini for a $6. Ripa, are you a metal singer?
I dab. Tom.
Hey, where's White Pill at?
It's
Hit
like
a million yet?
700. Nah, it's like 700 something thousand. Something like that.
Dude, for an original song, this is huge. This is insane.
Yeah.
That was crazy. We weren't expecting that, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
The Singing Tigs.
Just fucking go.
The Singing Tigs for a $5. See, Gay Bent is still on. Ugh. Plus the Brazilian Freddie Mercury that makes 2 gays and 2 ladies. Plus trans Beardo and Cousin Hopper. Hail the 199.
Nice.
Grand Wizard Noticer for a $2. Here for Hypnotic and Fear the Afro.
Shout out.
Bryce Murphy for a $2. I agree with Jay.
Shout out to Jay.
Shout out. Fantastic Mr. Knox for a $5. Got a friend who used to write articles for Kotaku who said it paid fine. Wrote articles about cosplay and conventions in Australia. She left after 3 years.
Oh, shit.
Celluloid Dream for a 199 says Geeks and Gamers should do actual game reviews.
Maybe. There's a lot of time. There's a lot of time that goes into that, and there's not a lot of ROI in terms of like, if I just spend 20, 30 hours doing a game review and fucking video is going to get 5,000 views, or if I could just bitch about Brie Larson and get 100,000.
Yeah. And dude, playing games to review them sucks.
Yeah.
It's not a fun experience.
It's like when me and Josiah used to do movie reviews, it was like we were already seeing a movie, so we just do it. But when you start doing it all the time, it can get very, very tedious. So.
Hurry up.
Power through.
Omniscient guy for a
Omniscient.
This is rough, man.
That's not the way it's spelled.
That's the fucking word.
That's not the way it's spelled, though. For a $5. When Mercante is fired, maybe Geeks and Gamers can hire her and Beardo can fix her. No thanks. I'm good. Georgie for a $5. Ripa, thanks for the Sezzle. Can't wait for my Yaira statue. Also, Metroid has the best OSTs.
Shout out
This
to
is
you.
really good. It's really good.
And yes, Sezzle is live now. They approved. It was the first. It was really a race. It was like whoever approves us as merchants first between them, Klarna, and what's the other one? One of the other fuckers. Affirm. That's what it's called. Was going to go on our site. So Sezzle was the first ones to respond. So.
Cyber Hunk for a $1.99. Who's destroying their legacy more, Hamill or De Niro?
Probably De Niro.
Hamill's been doing this for years, though.
Yeah, but the reason I say De Niro is because De Niro was an actual movie star.
True.
I watched
Mark
Godfather
Hamill,
2 the other
yeah,
day.
Mark Hamill is not a movie star, and he never has been.
No,
so,
yeah, he believes he's a big deal, though.
Lance for a $5. Oh, great. Beardo has dementia, too. Golden Nuggets for a $5. The entertainment industry is fucked. I haven't seen a good movie in ages.
Godzilla -1 was pretty great. Oppenheimer was pretty good.
Mario movie.
I enjoyed the Fall Guys, huh?
I think the
Yeah,
Fall Guy
Fall
was
Guy
great.
was good.
Yeah. What's
Fall
up?
Guy was really good.
What'd you say, Krista?
The Mario movie.
Mario movie was good.
You know what movie is out right now that was really good?
If was great. I
If
loved
was
it.
really, really good.
So good.
It's a nice little wholesome family movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think you'll like it. It made me cry. I went and saw
Yeah.
it twice.
It's really good. So there are good movies. You just got to go watch them.
Mario's mid.
Kenneth Baker for a $5. Beardo, I counted on you. Sorry? Spiderclaw for a $5. G, fear the reading problem, having trouble reading. Go figure. Also, go see Hypnotic. Also, great to see Hypnotic on. Hail the 199.
Hail. Dune 2. A lot of people are mentioning Dune 2. I'll be honest with you.
Dune 2
I
is
saw
mid.
I saw him Dune. Okay,
Wow.
you're fucking wrong. But,
Wow.
Dune
What
2?
did Beardo just say?
Yeah, it's not mid.
Okay,
Dune 2 is excellent.
it doesn't live up to the hype. Let's just say
It's
that.
not as good as the first one.
It's
though.
not as good as the first one.
It's not as good as the first one.
I think it's better than the first one.
Well, that's because you're fucking
In a
retarded.
rare-
I
in a
actually
rare
know what the-
occasion,
yeah,
I would
'cause
agree
I
with
actually read the
Mike.
fucking book. Yeah.
No, but like Dune 1 was phenomenal. I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. It's one of the best theater experiences I had in a long
It does,
time.
but it doesn't
2
work
was
unless
really
the
good. 2 was
second
good.
one is good.
2 was good, but 1 was
One
better.
doesn't work without the second one being good.
Yep.
Like you have to have both movies together to make the entire thing work.
Well,
Exactly.
I long said that yes, 2 needed to at least stick the landing to justify 1, and it did enough to make.
I think
but
it did more than that. But
yeah,
the entire concept it like hinges on Dune 2. Like the entire concept of Dune doesn't even work without Dune 2 happening.
The story just doesn't work without
Like
Dune 2
the
happening.
all the religious stuff.
did
and everything that
Ben
is
just
all a
literally
huge
repeat
part.
what you said?
Yeah, Ben. So okay, fuck. Okay. Ben does this stupid fucking
You had to
thing
let him-
where
you
no,
gotta-
shut up,
Jeremy,
Ben. Okay,
you gotta let him
shut the
catch it
fuck up.
himself.
Ben will do this thing where he won't listen to a single goddamn thing anybody on the fucking panel says, and then what will happen is like Dan will go, "Yeah, I really like the color blue. I think blue is a really popular color amongst boys," and then Ben, not fucking listening to a single goddamn word, will go, "Well, blue's a really popular color amongst boys." And everybody thought it, and for the longest time, everybody thought it was a joke. And I'm like, no, he's just not fucking listening to anybody, okay?
Very, very
All
disrespectful.
He was just waiting to fucking talk, okay? He's that friend that when he asks you how you're doing,
I
you
will
start
say-
telling him how
I
you're
will
doing.
say- okay.
He doesn't say a single fucking word to you. He stares at you like this, and then when you finish, he goes, "Yeah, my day's been pretty good. Yeah," and you're like, "Oh, you weren't listening. Okay, cool."
I will say it has happened unironically quite a few times, but I've also started doing it on purpose.
It has happened so many times that Ben saying it's a joke feels like a lie.
Well,
So there you go.
Oh,
Fucking fuck.
shit.
and once again arguing with Jeremy about a movie, and Ben had to fucking self-insert himself in the conversation by not listening to anybody.
Hey guys, I think Ben doesn't listen to anybody.
Hey, this just in. I don't think Ben listens to it.
Ben just fucking kill the joke. We are laughing.
Hey,
when I did the joke, Mike didn't say anything, but when Ben did it,
he's like one of those friends that you'll speak to him for like 10 minutes straight, and all he'll hit you with is "that's crazy." Like, you were definitely paying attention for
crazy,
sure.
bro.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, bro, I got ball cancer, and he's like, that's crazy.
That's
and you're like,
crazy.
oh, you weren't listening.
No, the best part was when on Daily when it's Ryan and Jay. Ryan will like talk about this news topic. And he goes into video mode, and he goes, "What do you think, Jay?" Jay's like, "Man, that's crazy." And then that's it.
I know that probably drives fucking Ryan nuts.
It does. Or I like when Ryan's on Daily and he goes, yeah, let me pull that up real quick. Jay. And you see Jay's just like, that's like Ryan's like nudge to Jay to kind of fill in like a 20-second gap of time. And he's like, so Ryan then has to start talking while he's typing. It's great.
Oh man.
Absolutely amazing.
I agree with Ryan, man. He said it all.
Ryan, man.
That's how we get this. That's how we get this moment right here because right here.
Oh man, it was absolutely amazing.
It's just like,
so good, bro.
I was like,
Jeremy's
we're here,
response
hanging out, and I was like, Ryan. I tossed it to Ryan. Ryan gives his spiel. I'm like, what do you think, Jay? Jay's like, that's absolutely amazing, and that's why I looked back. I'm like, fuck, I gotta think of something to say now.
I'm so fucking good, bro. You can see the disappointment in Jeremy's face.
But what's funny is when he comes on Cobra Cast, he goes on rants. To the point where I have to stop him. I have to stop him.
He was very passionate.
Yes.
He's very passionate when he talks about politics.
Oh yeah.
I never seen him fired up like that with Culture War stuff.
I have to reel him in. I'm like, okay, Jay, I got like $200 super chats here. I need to read them really quick,
Shadow saying for $5. OG Modern Warfare 3 had an addicting survival mode.
Yes.
I didn't
Ops?
play a ton of OG Modern Warfare 3 because that's when I started to drifting. After
The survival mode, I think I've spent more time on that than anything else on Modern Warfare 3. It's so much fun.
See, I'm strict. Like I primarily stick to the multiplayer.
Yeah,
I mean,
that was
campaigns.
Good too.
So
that's good too.
But I'm looking forward to playing Black Ops 1. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I can't wait till we get in an argument and then it turns into like 1v1 me right now, Nuketown, get fucked. Yep. That's
Guys,
gonna happen with us.
I can't wait till we get into an argument and we 1v1.
Oh, here we go. Oh, you're just killing the joke, bro.
It's like getting fucking ball cancer in real life.
Seriously.
It's just the worst.
I know, being on a stream with Jeremy, I know.
Ben, you are a real life blue ball. Like that's what you are. Like you just
Someone's gotta be.
Holy shit.
Ben's like having hemorrhoids. Like you're just like, oh fuck, I forgot.
I'd rather have a fucking hemorrhoid. Or Gigantin for a $5.
Like Ben, you are a charisma vacuum.
Means you suck, Ben.
Like a lot.
Yeah.
Or Gigantin for a $5. Wish I could make Dallas, but I've just adopted a second husky. Her name is Stormy, and my 9-year-old boy husky is Miles. Is getting used to her. Pray for us.
What's that for huskies?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I had one husky before. I want another one.
Beautiful
Huskies
guys.
are very loud.
Yeah.
Very talkative. This one, I don't want to read this, man. This is so fucking gay. Beardo's legs for a $5. I don't want to read this. I get rubbed against Ben's legs after Beardo pounds him. I don't like it. Fucking hell. The chat for $2.
Nice.
Danga blanga bleepa blopta bloopty blopta wowta butta upped. Love bro science. Thank you.
Okay,
Limp.
Beardo,
Bro science.
Shout out to
Beardo.
bro science.
Little pro tip, okay?
Don't read that.
No, fucking just don't emphasize how you don't want to read it.
Okay.
Then read it. Just read it and move on. Just power through. But when
makes
you
it
put
worse.
emphasis on, I don't want to read what I'm about to read. Man, I don't want anyone to hear me read what I'm about to read. That's pretty much what you said. You put a big, like, there was all this anticipation. We're like, well, what is it going to say?
I don't think I sounded like that.
Just power through. Just power through.
All right, powering through. Limp Wang for a 199. I want Hayes Wet Motorstorm Punisher remade. Thank you, Limp Wang, for the 199.
What is Greg the Goblin talking about? Do they not read? Where'd it go? Did they not read 50s anymore? Yes.
I can read. I wasn't sure if it was all the way down or if it was still over here. Let's see. Where's Greg at? Greg for a 50. Jeremy gets a real super chat for the fanny pack. I use one when I ride my Yamaha in the national forest. They're great when hunting, camping, and things us people that touch grass do. I'll buy one.
Hell yeah! Look at that.
Let's go.
G&G utility tactical pack, and you know what? Hypnotic's gonna get one. I'm gonna send him one for free.
Little sus.
I'm gonna send him one for free. I'm gonna send him one for free.
You have to wear it.
Gotta find me first.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I got
Brent Wolf for a $50. DM the link to the results page to D-Day's Twitter.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that.
Mary Jane Valencia for a $50. Just got home with my new Tekken 8 and loading it now on PlayStation 5. Any word on how good it is?
I don't know.
No, I'm not a big fighting game person. Like I said, I never was big into fighting games. So I don't know if anybody
that you have
played.
Soul Calibur behind you.
Yeah, but that's just because it was a Nintendo property. I like the first Soul Calibur on Dreamcast. I fucking love that. So like, I played Soul Calibur. I've talked about this before. I played back in the day. Played Soul Calibur. I played Battle Arena Toshinden on PlayStation. Obviously Mortal Kombat 1 through 3, and then I didn't play that much Street Fighter back in the day, because I was more interested in the Mortal Kombat games and obviously Smash Bros. So
the new Mortal Kombat games are pretty good.
There was another fighting game that I used to play too. I can't remember what it is.
You ever play Street Fighter?
I didn't. Fuck you. I just said that.
He wasn't listening.
Why did you fucking wink like that? What the fuck?
What a fucking weirdo.
Bro, this shit is crazy, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you're making the guest uncomfortable, bro.
And that's crazy. Coming from me.
Man,
wears
that's
cat ears.
crazy.
Like I make everybody else uncomfortable. That's
He's
crazy.
the leader of the bigot army, and you're making him feel uncomfortable.
It's wild.
Bro, he like look at.
Needless to say, my DMs will not be open to you.
Yeah, he hasn't talked to Elizabeth Mercante. He has her. She's stalking him on the internet, and he doesn't feel as uncomfortable as when you're winking at people. Like, what the fuck?
He ain't lying.
McFly for a $2. Y'all jinxed me. Power went out while cooking dinner.
Oh, wow.
Elite Neo for a $5. To be fair, unlike Nick, at least Beardo won't read the same super chat 11 times in a row. Elite Neo for a $5. To be fair, unlike Nick, at least Beardo won't read the same super chat. Oh, we just read that one. My bad. Tony Morrow's ruthless vendetta against Hollywood for a $199. I'll put De Niro out of his damn misery.
Oof, easy.
In game.
Holy shit, in game. Wow.
In
Minecraft. I'm just reading here. Elite Neo for a $5. To be fair, unlike Nick, at least Beardo won't read the same. Oh, we just got that one. Thank you. Am I a joke to you for $5? Jeremy claiming a wrestling stream will happen is like Valve confirming Half-Life 3.
That's pretty good.
Hypnotic's Hypnotic in Rapture for a $2.
That actually has nothing to do with me, ironically.
Don't do PNG tubing. Hypnotic, go 3D all the way.
No. Too expensive.
Tony Morrow's ruthless vendetta against Hollywood for a $199. Hollywood celebs.
You have to pay for the VTuber stuff.
Yeah,
it's an investment. Hollywood celebs.
And I do live action, so
in
there's
quotes.
no point. Sorry, Beardo. Good.
No, you're good. I'm not mad about it.
Sure.
Are you sure?
Hollywood Celebs in quote says, "I will hurt you."
He
You're
was stirring
done.
the pot on your stream.
You kind of adjusted yourself in the seat. That usually means you're mad.
Yeah, you're a little uncomfortable.
No, I'm trying to sit with better posture. You know.
I got you.
What does that have to do with you? What? Beardo, are you okay?
It's uncomfortable.
I'm good.
It's a little awkward right now.
It's not Beardo. It's not your fault.
We don't want to have awkward moments on the stream because that creates like conversations in the community where they think something's wrong. So we don't want that to happen, Beardo.
True.
Okay. So let's not let that happen. Okay.
It's not your
That
fault.
creates
Beardo.
speculation. Oh, who's going to be replaced now? What's going to happen?
They don't like each other.
You know.
Yeah.
So let's just not do
Are
that.
Beardo and Ben actually fighting?
Oh God, Ben always fucking it up, man.
Yeah, bro. The thousand-eyed stare that you get from Beardo would have been.
Shit's wild, man. You guys got him to 500 subs. Wow.
All right, let's power through, Beardo. Hurry up. What are you doing?
Thank you, Tony Morrow, for the 199. Kitty Brown Eye for a 5. Sean Connery laid a down the slap and died today. Let Rippa know. Thumb
That's
Ugly
crazy.
for a $2. This one is hard to read. Let's see. Says gay. Thanks for the $2. Eric K for a 2. Maybe Jay's best show. Jay is right on this point.
Jay has actually made a lot of good points tonight. So you guys congratulate Jay in the chat. He's been really good tonight.
Grand Potato for a $5. Mike, shut up. Let the woman speak. Go ahead, Ben and Beardo.
Shut
Adam
up,
for a
silly
$2.
woman.
Thanks, Epic Mike, for getting Hypno a tier 2 goal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
There you go.
Lord Botha for a 5. After seeing that Josiah and Ben video, I feel bad about the quality of my first 2 videos. Thanks, Ben. Nick Recada for a $2. Hey now.
Shit.
Just says hey now. And Aquaman
thank
for a
God.
$5.
Hey now.
A chicken randomly pecking at a controller would have beaten Revolver Ocelot quicker than Beardo did. P.S. Ben is gay. Task Force Raccoon for a $5. I've always been a Ben fan, but with that being said, not anymore.
Damn.
If you like BTS, then you probably have a butter dish and play the new Fortnite season.
Hey. We don't need no strays for Fortnite being caught, okay? That's a top tier hardcore gamer game, okay? We'll leave the normies to go play Helldivers, all right? But Fortnite only has hardcore gamers.
Get the fuck out of here. Force Geek for a 5. Me name Beardo. I read chat. Me big proud. Jeremy choose I for chat read. I do good job most times, but not really. Think I tard, but really I special. Thank you, Force Geek, for the $5. Chris Benoit for a 5. I started my bit on Ricada's stream to help the guy in his hard times. I offered to watch over his kids till he gets his shit together. I'll do my best.
Fuck.
Yikes. Rough out there.
MacFly for a $2. As gay as Ben is, he's still higher T than Beardo. Not even fucking close. Dragon Wise for a 199. At Hypnotic. Hookers and blow. Titties and beer.
Shut up.
And Aquaman for a $5. Beardo missing zeros from hundreds like he misses every shot against Revolver Ocelot. Apparently lock it in doesn't mean lock on targets. I'm gonna fucking quit, dude. Quit everything, dude. I'm gonna fucking retire.
That's my favorite super chat of the night.
That was fantastic.
That was fucking good, bro. Holy shit, man. Oh my god.
Man, that is
Shit's
rough.
So fucking good, bro.
Looking down.
Plug it in doesn't mean
James.
lock on target.
Whew.
I'm gonna go to like a government penitentiary or something and just ask to throw me in. I'm not gonna actually do a crime. Just say, can you just fucking just
Let
can I
me
have a
in.
room?
God,
Fuck.
that was
Do
good.
we have a free room?
People in chat saying you had a good run, Beardo.
Woo!
Wow.
Nice try, bro.
Just a dude on a phone for a $5. The best Call of Duty is Big Red 1. There, I said it. Hey, that's a good one. One of the OGs. The Singing Tigs for a 5. Hypnotic says he ain't no rigger. I want waffies. I I pooped my pants
Waifus?
bent. Huh?
Waifus?
No, it says waffies.
No,
It's lore, man, behind it.
Yeah, it's
come on,
Waffles.
wake up.
It's Beardo.
Wake up.
It's Beardo lore
Bent,
right there.
Bent
Oh, that's deep.
complimenting Meek's laugh. What a fig. At least he takes it well.
Wait, does Hypnotic know the Waffy lore?
No.
No.
Oh no.
Pull the clip.
Oh no. We're gonna be here
pull
for
the fucking
7 more
clip.
hours.
Pull the clip.
Just people gotta know, man.
It's fine. You're coming back
Keep
next
reading.
week, man. Relax.
Keep reading. Keep reading. Come on, while we're waiting.
Grand Potato for a 199 says, "Hey, what's up, my Niros?"
Hey!
You know when you hear that silence, that's your opportunity
Celluloid
to keep
Dream
reading.
for a 199. Dan, what's your favorite rocket launcher?
The yellow one.
Chris Benoit for a $2. I agree. Kids are off limits from jokes. Cyber Hunk for a 199.
So rough.
Wonder if Vito and James Gunn are friends. Cyber Hunk for a 199. Is Ben's last name really Dover?
Yes.
Yep.
Joseph A for a 5. Ben complimenting the entire panel. Ice-T has got news for you, Ben.
It means you're gay.
Ira Brownridge for a $5. Most important question is, how is Steph's keyboard doing? That thing is working overtime. Shadow saying for a $5. Is plug my channel code for something? Yes. Bird up for a $5. Ben, if you have videos on Star Citizen and No Man's Sky, have you tried Elite Dangerous?
I have not. I have been told about it though.
All right, somebody share. I got it in the private chat. Somebody share it. So this is where the Waffy lore comes into play, and to me, this is one of my favorite moments in main event history. This is one of my favorite moments. This is so great.
I'm shocked I don't remember it.
This is only from a few weeks ago, so this is so great. Somebody got it?
I'll pull it.
Somebody? Anybody? I just don't share my screen because my Chrome always crashes. I think I'm gonna start using Firefox. Is that what y'all use?
I use Chrome for StreamYard, but I use Firefox for everything else.
All right, here we go. Right here. Here we go.
Opera.
Full screen it and rewind.
Oh, I'm using
Hey, what? Beardo?
Hang on, mute it. Pause it, and back it up. So this is a clip from when High T went to the Waffle House, and while Jay is reading the chat, Beardo's cutting his waffle. Everybody's making fun of how he cuts his waffle, but it gets worse. So back it up from the start and then start it.
I don't. Hold on. I don't understand what's wrong.
It's so dainty.
Bro, why are you dragging a knife like that through
Mom,
it?
it looks like a mom.
Okay, listen.
Over you.
Do you guys want to shut the fuck up and let me fucking say it?
Say what, Beardo?
The waffy. The waffy.
Oh no! Oh no!
What a fucking idiot!
Oh no!
Shut up,
Bro.
He's gonna be like a little kid. What a fucking idiot!
What is this technique I'm watching right now? What is this?
It's just how I cut my waffles.
Bro, this is like some ancient guru technique of waffle cutting. I've never seen this before in my life.
Yeah, you should try it.
Oh, I don't want to. I might end up playing Metal Gear Solid like that. I'm good. Holy shit.
That's
What
it.
is
You can
this?
stop sharing it.
Bro. Oh my god.
How you doing, Beardo?
I'm just cutting waffles, man.
Just cutting waffles.
Even Dan
Or a lack thereof. He's struggling.
They were soggy
shit.
waffles, man. Neko Lex official for 199. Robert DeQuiro. Pre-Dawn Corp for $5. Jeremy, can we get a Beardo plushie? My dog needs a new chew toy.
I mean, that's what pretty much we advertised all of ours. Like, Ryan was always like, I don't care what you do with it. You can fuck it. You can throw it in the trash. You can behead it. I don't care.
Yours.
East Coast Toasty Boy for a $2. That idiot really thinks he's a real mobster. Durag Vince for a $5. Gonna use my liquidity to restart bum fights. If Rakeda is free, he'd make a great heel. If Booger Sugar Barrister has a good ring to it.
No.
Let's just move on.
Neko Lex official
Let's
for a
just move
$5. You all make my week so much better. Thank you, Uwu, for Hail the 199. Nicolex official for a 199. 90% of America diabetes at Disney. Laugh my ass off. Ben's disappointed dad for a $5. I was so disappointed in you when that old video was shot. Who knew it could only get worse?
Holy shit.
Breer for a $2. The Figgy Pack. East Coast Toasty Boy for a $5. Wearing packs on the shoulder is better than the waist. Shoulder is tactical. Waist is soccer mom beta Starbucks shrinker with an iPhone. Ira Brownridge for a 199. Best way to carry. Recef the Cripple for a $5. Jeremy, I didn't know you were Melanie Macward. It's brave of you to come out like this. Lady Gravemaster for a $5. It's called Bats Day. It's to celebrate Disney villains and the dark subculture. It's a 25-year-old. It's 25 years old. Mike needs a bro of the fro sign above his head. Breer for $2. Can't believe 64% of the chat is raging.
Nice.
Am I allowed to say that word? I don't think so.
Sure.
B. Carswell for a $2. What about a tactical tool belt that can hold stuff?
That'd be kind of cool.
Celluloid Dream for a 199. As bad as Beardo is at Metal Gear Solid, I still think he wins. You're damn right.
Wow.
You got a good chance. Nick Ricada for a $5. Wife and I have a lot of free time right now. Any couples want to hang out? JM for a $5. I use my sling over my shoulder for my keys, Swiss Army knife, and retro game emulator sometimes. If you think that's gay, feel free to lick my balls. Old Renaissance Boomer for a $5. At a rest stop after 14 hours on the road, Tuesday night's main event, then sleep, LOL. Got some amazing picks, including a grizzly as I was leaving the park. Hashtag hail the 199. Hey, that's pretty cool. Peter Santos for a 199 says nothing. Necolex official for another 199. Does Beardo have to go because of diarrhea again? No. Ian, no, I'm good right now. Ian Carroll's for a $5. To make Beardo feel better about Metal Gear Solid, check out Grandpa playing Battlefield 2042. Peter Santos for another 199. Where can I find a BK Outpost? Fig Burgers. Nick Recada for a $5. Anyone thinking Interstellar is not a masterpiece probably lists Melanie Mac month as their favorite time of year. Shadow saying for a $5. I'm so glad my $50 super chat got ignored because of Ben.
Damn, Ben. Who was
Come on, Ben. We read
Shadow
it.
Saying?
I think we read it. I think we read it before, but
We're
let
sorry.
me go double check.
We're double apologizing.
I'm sorry.
Yes, we got it. We got it. But I'll reread it. If you want to see an absurd stream of character battles, go watch the EFAP video where Mr. Bean and Kermit fight. Spoilers, Goku beats Superman because the chat deemed it. We talked about that for a little bit, Shadow saying. Thank you for the 50, though, by the way. Let's see here. Where were we? Riot Noob for a $5. Beardo knows that Ben is the Man of Steel. The fuck?
Hey, Brandon Herrera has got a. This was 22 minutes ago. He was leading 50-49. So let's see here. Oh, did they say he won? I'm looking right now. No, right now. So the last update was 21 minutes ago. Brandon Herrera was up 50-49 in District 23. So don't see any new updates yet. So chat, is there any new updates?
The Buzz CJC for a $5. For Dan, favorite choke and arm lock, or you're a fake Brazilian?
I'm a fake Brazilian. you didn't realize that yet?
Breer for a $5. Jeremy, I sent you a message with the link to the Kickstarter for the G.I. Joe Ara HC set from the Skybound. It has every Marvel issue. Not cheap though.
Yep, I'm gonna be looking into that. Everybody's been sending that one to me.
Luis Cuevas for a $5. Either Beardo is lying about Incognito or he does research on his main. I don't know what you're talking about. Road Dog for a $199. Hypnotic is just a generic gay yellow flash. Yeesh.
I'm okay with that.
That is not true, but yeah.
Brocatron for a $5. Are we sure that the special needs guy reading chats can handle Black Ops 1? Oh, hey, Beardo. East Coast Toasty Boy for a $2. Brandon Herrera also made a 50 cal AK.
So right now, I'm looking to see what updates are. Keep reading.
Dragonwise for a $5 at Hypnotic. Hookers and we got this one. Hookers blow titties and beer, just in case you forgot. Benology's thick meaty beaver for another $5. The Japanese space elevator sounds like this the second of coming of the Tower of Babel from the Book of Genesis.
Hey.
Jeremy's creamy back end for a $2. The Holy Trinity of News. CNN, Fox, and Arab News. Atlanta
Japan.
Falcons for a $1.99. Ben the goat at being a fig. It's true. Lower lip slicker for a $10. Dan, 40 years ago today, Lita Ford's debut album came out. Need you to do one of her songs, Hail Ripra. Schedule to get Yaira tomorrow. See y'all in Dallas next week.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Atlanta Falcons for a $1.99. Jay has done great at today, better than everyone. Yeah. Lady Gravemaster for a $5. Dan, prison in space is a good idea. Such a good idea. There's a movie about it called Lockout, and it's actually really good. Guy Pearce is phenomenal.
Oh, I gotta check it out.
Mr. Fix-It for a $10. Things more attractive than Beardo and Epic Mike. John Morrow, Quasimodo, Rocky Dennis, Joe Biden, Ben, and that weird thing from 300.
You had to type Joe Biden unironically, so you're obviously.
Hey,
may you live forever.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Atlanta Falcons for a $1.99. Bike Stealers for Trump. Hayden for a $20. I also actually read the books, and Dune 2 was great. They slammed the timeline together, and they skipped over the battle at the end, but Dune and Dune 2 were both great movies. Messiah has to happen, though. It's incomplete. I think they're working on it. Atlanta Falcons for a $1.99. That's crazy.
That's crazy, man.
Eric K for a $5. Do not worry, chat. Beardo and Ben will have makeup sex later. Thank you for the $5.
We were supposed to be at 3 hours or 3 hours and 40 minutes, Beardo. 3 hours and 40 minutes.
This ain't my fucking fault. Slain Hope for a $2. Epic, admit it. You only trust a guy with your hair.
No, it's a woman that cuts my hair. She's been cutting my hair for 20 years. So.
I agree with Mike for a $1. Says nothing. Golden Nuggets for a $2. Ben got Beardo reading for the smelling salts. Joey C. Pure Blood for a $2. Brandon Herrera is down by only 591 votes.
Big
Brent
Dog.
Wolf for...
We missed a $20 from Big Dog. He says he had a $20 that was missed.
Big Dog?
Yeah, Big Dog.
Let's see. Nope. That was actually the very first super chat that wasn't a 50 that I read.
Okay.
It was about Ripa and the Big Dog for a 20. Ripa, your support team is just awesome. Over the last week, I've had to update my address 2 times after the cutoff date and after the campaign ended, cutting it way too close, but they got it done. Respect and gratitude.
Read that.
Yeah, I know. Well, we'll just make sure we read it for him again since he missed it.
Yeah, I answered it. Shout out to the Kara and the team.
Shout out. Let's see. Brent Wolf for a $10.
You're putting Dan to sleep, Beardo. Like, Dan's falling asleep.
We need a waffle emoji now. Charlie Thompson for a, or maybe it's Charlie Thompson for a $2. Jeremy, play the De Niro audio clip. Grand Wizard Noticer for a $5. Biden reads teleprompters better than Beardo reads super chats. Biden has stronger legs.
Rough.
Biden has more tea. Biden has more diaper payload, but barely. Grand Potato for a $1.99 says, "Don't worry, Beardo. I'm autistic as well." I don't think I have autism, but who knows? Became
That's
a
what
channel
someone
member.
with autism would say.
I don't think
You're
so.
Mark the Cyborg, and then you're like, "Hi, I'm Mark. I have autism."
Orozco for $1. Hypnotic. April O'Neil's still my waifu.
The best one was when Mark was here, and I was like, I don't really wear hoodies, and Mark's like, well, you have one on right now, Jeremy. Like, literally, I always wear a hoodie.
When he was on the phone the one day, he goes, "Jeremy, it's me, Mark the Cyborg."
When I see him in person every time, I'm like, hey, what's up? He goes, hey, Mark Cyborg. He introduces himself as, I'm like, I've literally known you for years.
Yeah.
Literally.
Oh, shit, man.
Hey, I'm Mark Cyborg. Like, I know Mark. I know.
Vault 95 Survivor for $1 says, "Beardo, watch out for ocelots. They are dangerous and can bounce off the walls." Appreciate it. Thank you for the heads up. Holy shit. And Aquaman has a 5-parter for $3 each. All right. Hi, everyone. I think it's time we stop picking on Beardo. We all know that losing to a tutorial boss for 2 straight hours was incredibly humiliating for him. It's time to stop rubbing that in, especially since we all know it didn't stop there. While I wasn't there, I can safely speculate that what happened when he ended the stream, since I know him so well, he no doubt threw himself upon his bed and cried into his pillow like a fat girl who didn't get asked to prom. He then, no doubt, sharted himself. After cleaning that up, he cried for several more hours before finally going to sleep. When he awoke, he found he wet the bed. Then, hours of crying and all the urine no doubt made his mattress have the consistency of a sponge left overnight in water. Disposing of said mattress and no doubt caused him to accidentally splash the literal gallons of urine and tears all over his home. That's rough 2 days, even for the best of us. Once again, I wasn't there, but it's a safe bet. Anyway, don't worry about it. Instead, Beardo, imagine what NBA great Magic Johnson would say. No war eat beer mo. Irvy ding gonna be okay. For those born post-90s, yes, that's how Magic Johnson talks. I legit used to think he was deaf. Lock it in, Beardo, my dearest friend.
Wow.
Thank you, Aquaman.
That's crazy.
That's nuts. And literally play-by-play of what exactly happened. I'm not sure how you knew all that. Deflect for 11 months. Jeremy plays P. Diddy Kong in Mario Kart. True Mr. Gentleman for a $1. Have Jeremy read this.
What is it?
It's a Rumble rant.
I don't have
True Mr. Gentleman for $1.
Let's see here.
I highlighted it. It's over in the Rumbles.
It's also in private chat.
Oh, gaming journalism doesn't win anymore. The reviews don't win. The news doesn't win. The articles don't win. The streams don't win. Why don't we win anymore? We need gaming to win again. That is something I reacted to earlier from Trump. It's really well said.
Sevi for an 8 months says, I will see you guys at Dallas. Eric for a $1. Epic Mike is a petulant bitch I thirst for moments when Ben obviously gets under his thin bitch-ass skin.
Damn.
Hail the 199. I'd like to send more money, but I'm a noob and have no idea how to super chat.
That's okay.
That's wild. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Brandon is 800 down. 800 votes down. So 800 votes down. All right. Keep it on.
PJ for $1. The weather is getting crazy. Quick, everyone eat more bugs. Sean Sora for a $5. Hey, all, what are your thoughts on a rumored F-Zero GX remaster and the Dust Golem leak on Resident Evil 0 and Code Veronica remake? Also, will you be covering Roasted? Will you be covering Roasted all summer gaming events? Thanks, the 199.
I'd like to. We have to see how it goes, but yeah, we'd like to.
Yeah, and I have seen the rumors on Resident Evil 0 and Code Veronica remake. Hopefully they're real, because that'd be exciting. Drunken Jedi for 18 months. I blocked Hypnotic. Also, I'm with Jay. Some Norwegian guy became a member. Thank you. Beardo suspiciously wide gerbil tube gifted 5.
Oh yeah, the Saskers are going to be there. I hate to interrupt you, Beardo. The Saskers
interrupt him.
Which I found out about today. So
it'll
be a fun time.
Shout out.
It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait.
Lord Botha for 6 months. Second video for my channel is up. This time all about Furiosa and why it's failing. All right, no more shilling. Also, Beardo's Metal Gear Solid Part 2 stream when?
I don't know if you're trolling or not, Big Dog, but we read it twice.
Yeah, we've read it twice, brother. Metal Gear Solid stream when? Probably tomorrow night. Kara Lynn for a 14 months. Gonna be a heck of a group in Dallas. See you soon. Naganal for a 25 months. I agree with Jay. Eric Guidewall for a 13 months. I can't remember the last time I've seen a great movie or video game.
KRG with 5 gifted memberships. Let's go.
Thank you, KRG. Alec Baldwin's finger for a 25 months. Dan is wrong. I agree with Jay.
And KRG says prepare for drunk chaos because he says I'm drunk. So I don't drink, but I embrace drunk super chats as long as you're not going to regret it the next day.
He won't.
So we'll see. Do you know
YouTube
KRG?
doesn't have refunds.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
It's okay if they regret it. YouTube doesn't have refunds.
He's one of my mods. Trust me, he won't.
Okay. I always preface that I had somebody like message the next day like, bro, I got drunk and sent you like $1,000. Like, I feel bad. Have a good
Eric
day.
K.
No.
Did that happen?
No. Yes, someone did. Yeah, he was cool. He didn't want his money back. He was just like, I got drunk and sent a little too much. This is years ago.
Wow.
Eric K for $1. I think I need to work out after seeing Bent and Josiah. They raised the estrogen in everyone who watched that. Frank the Tank for 11 months. That was still better than anything Beardo has ever done. Damn.
Power through.
Cloud for a 1 month. Hi, all. Before I thought that DSP was the worst Metal Gear Solid player, but that turns out I was wrong. Oh, hi, Beardo. Hail, Geeks and Gamers in the 199.
Hail.
Jimmy Collins for an 8 months. Metal Gear Solid is the best. Morrowind is the best ES. Apparently, Mike has the best takes, even though he blows speakers. Quit yelling so much when you're winning, bro.
No.
Jonathan Homan for a 1 month. Cheers to all the linemen out there getting the lights back on. Shout out. Magnum North for 14 months. MCU fan loves BTS, Krista. Subhuman for 14 months. Just got a notification saying Yaira #1 will arrive next Tuesday.
Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Holy fuck for 11 months. Is Ben a transgender? Yes. Lord of the Rings nerd for 16 months. Hail, Geeks and Gamers. And dang, this Tuesday night's main event has been a lot of gay representation between Bent, Beardo, and Dan.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, man?
What happened? Did I miss something?
Apparently.
What happened?
The incident happened, man.
Was it something I did?
No, just power through.
Power through. It's okay.
What happened?
Just gotta power through, man.
No, hold on. What the fuck happened? What'd I miss?
Power through, bro.
Was it something I said?
You just gotta power through, man. Come on, don't worry about it.
Nah, somebody's gonna answer my fucking question. What the fuck happened?
How are we gonna get to the Psycho Mantis fight? We're here all night.
Yeah. Also, by the way, my Yaira is scheduled to get here Friday. So.
All right, we got 10 minutes.
Yeah.
We got
Lord of the
10
Rings
minutes.
nerd, we got it. We won't need all that time. Lord of the Rings nerd for 16 months. Hail, Geeks and Gamers, and dang, this Tuesday night's main event has a lot of gay representation between Bent, Beardo, and Dan. The gays are taking over. Stop the fig representation. All right. Zypher for 11 months. When are we getting that hat? Damn it. That signature is nice and all, but that hat, fire mang. Spartan's Bar for 3 months. Disneyland has done this forever. I was a kid in the 80s when they started this. This isn't a new thing. Jesus Davila gifted a membership. A Money Wilson for 13 months says, I want a G&G tack pack. Matt HTX for 24 months, 2 years. Hey, shout out to the 2 years. Chris D. Dios for 5 months. To Dan Vask, what projects do you have lined up for this year? Any particular projects that you'd like to be a part of?
Working on my 1 million subscribers video. It's an 8-minute song. It's going to be epic. It's going to be amazing. Working on a song with Ripa. That's going to probably come out this year, right?
I think so. I think we get that out. We're able to get that out this year.
That song depends on another Ripaverse product. So... Yeah. Ripa, check your WhatsApp when you can.
Okay, gotcha.
Heistman for 11 months. You guys been my favorite since last year. Please keep up with the good work. Hail the 199, hail the Bigot Army, and never back down from the mod bastards. Rabnad for 14 months. I went to Bay Beach Amusement Park for my sister's birthday this month, and I saw a group of 3 pretty hot goth chicks. Compare that to Disneyland. Luis Cuevas for a 9 months. Bent hates Blocka holes because they're black. Benology for a 9 months. Wow, apparently I've been subbed for 9 months. Breezy Comics and Collectibles for a 12 months. Hail the 199. Brent Wolf for a $10. We need waffle emojis now. Atlanta Falcons for a 199. Is Dan still awake? Slain Hope for a $2. Gay with his hair, not guy. You owe me $2, Beardo. I don't even know what are you fucking. I have no clue. KRG for a $2 says I'm drunk. Beardo Soggy Waffy for a 199. Cut me slowly, daddy. What the fuck?
Nice. Didn't we get like a 20 from Hayden Wayne a few minutes ago?
Hayden for a $20. Ocelot is the best character in the entire Metal Gear Solid series, though. Ocelot, Liquid Snake, Solidus Snake, Big Boss, The Boss, and Senator Armstrong did nothing wrong. Playing through the entire story is worth it. No spoilers, chat.
Yeah, that's Metal Gear Solid 4. It reveals all of that.
Buster Nut Smash for a $5. I have a Bachelor of Sciences degree with a major in criminal justice. Beardo cuts waffles like a serial killer. Fantastic. KRG for a $2. Prepare for drunk chaos. And Nakmamon for a $5. My short stuff seems to be getting more laughs than my multi-parters. I should probably stop. I'm not going to, though. Ian for a 199 says, Ripa saw Knocked Loose tonight. You a fan of them?
Oh, yeah, Knocked Loose. Hell yeah. Fucking is a hardcore band.
Magnum Norse for a 10. What's up with Ben's hat, bro? Don't worry, Ben. If MN makes fun of you, you're on the path to glory. KRG for a $2. I must spread my message of chaos. Bird up for a $2. Power through, Beardo. Gosh darn it. KRG gifted 5 memberships, and we're all caught up.
Why? Why, Subhuman? Why? That was fun. Good job, Beardo. Round of applause for Beardo. Round of applause. You did a great job. I was very, very
Good job,
happy.
Beardo.
It's great. Boss Man, Geeks and Gamers tabletop merch win. I know. Aruda's been on me about that. So
Get on it.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Mike.
Get on it.
Why is your mic so low?
Because I yell a lot.
Because he yells all the time.
He does yell a lot.
Yeah, half the time they're like, he's too loud, and another time he's too quiet.
We have reached the end of the road. That's a Boys to Men song. That's a Boys to Men song. But it's great having Hypnotic here. Hypnotic, just toxic enough for us these days, which we appreciate. And Beardo just said, gonna go cry in my piss-filled bed. Damn.
Yeah, he did say
Damn.
That.
That's rough. That's
rough.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
That's crazy, bro.
We're bringing that's crazy back.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Ben.
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
No wonder he got 500 subs. So entertaining.
Your fucking channel, Ben.
Shit.
Yeah. First off, I want to say great show, and
oh my god,
it was a disaster for me.
Can you imagine the live streams?
But I really let me be serious for a minute.
Longer than Beardo's intro.
I was gonna say I appreciate everybody in chat getting me to 500 plus subs. That really is a W move from you all. So thank you. Even though I know a lot of you hate me, I do appreciate the support.
Dude, you sound so much like George Lucas.
Super exciting.
Yeah. Congratulations, Ben. Get on that content. And
every day, baby.
There we go. All right, Minority Home.
Yeah, subscribe to me on YouTube. I've been trying to get to 10K for like a year, and I never really promote my YouTube. Also, subscribe to Geeks and Gamers Clips. We reached 19K today, so I was really excited about that.
Very nice. Very nice. Epic Mike.
Yeah, we're just cruising away in YouTube. Tomorrow night, I'll be playing some. Tomorrow at noon I'll be on Side Scrollers. Go check that out. And then
are you gonna turn your fucking mic up when you're over there?
I don't know, maybe. And then tomorrow I'll be playing more Metal Gear Solid. We're at Sniper Wolf right now, so we got to deal with her, and then we'll see where we go from there. I had to go back and.
Have you started the fight yet, or you just got there?
She shot Meryl, and I had to go back and get that fucking sniper rifle. I'd rather just leave her dead in the street. But yeah, I gotta fucking go back and get
I'm
that.
not
So
gonna say anything.
I just got the sniper rifle. We're heading back now to go deal with the problem. So that's cool. I'm gonna beat Beardo because I'm better than him. So yeah, go sub to my YouTube channel.
That part is crazy. It's very emotional.
Yeah.
the stuff she says.
Yeah, and I'm gonna listen to all of it and pay attention to it instead of skipping it.
Fear the Beardo.
Yeah, man. Bro Science episode 5. Episode 5 tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time, and then tomorrow night I'll be playing more part 2 of my Metal Gear Solid experience playthrough. So that'll be a good time.
There we go. Dan Vask.
Yeah, I just told you about my 1 million subscriber song, the song with Ripa, the song with Gary. I'm still waiting for Gary to send me his stuff. I'm just gonna make the whole song and just send it to Gary. Hey, is that cool? Yeah, I'll probably should do that. Because Gary will never do it.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's it?
Watch my shit.
Okay, I was waiting for that.
Supervast 3D. I'm gonna stream the original Zelda pretty soon.
Hell yeah. There you go. Ripa.
Yeah, we're getting orders out for Yaira, which the campaign ended midnight going into yesterday. And yeah, crazy good campaign. Appreciate everybody still pre-ordering that statue with Mark McFarlane toys that we've done. We got some other stuff that we're working on as well. But yeah, we're getting these orders out. Fortunately, the power is still fucking out at the warehouse, so we are trying to make do with generators and shit. So we're still speeding through the orders, but they're not going out nearly as fast as what we're capable of doing, just because we're severely handicapped right now, and it sucks. So yeah, that's all we got. Yeah, ribbon and silverback tomorrow. So
hell yeah. All right. And Hypnotic, awesome having you on, man. Let them know where they can find you. Tell them all about you.
Yeah, you can find me on the Hypnotic YouTube channel. Pretty easy. I do a daily stream every single day, 9 p.m. Eastern, and then have my panel stream on Saturdays, 8 p.m. Eastern. Obviously, you know, we have a good time. We do our thing. Do 3 videos a day every single day, 12, 3, 6 Eastern Standard Time. And if you like more shit talking like I do now, that's what I do every single day. So
yeah, he's got a good thing going.
Appreciate that raid on Sunday.
Hey, no problem. It was fun. Saska Sisters are awesome, man, and I appreciate your work.
Shout out them.
Yeah. Hypnotic does good stuff over there. He's got a nice little community that he's building over there. So and he's gonna pass Jay and Sub soon. So you know, get on the hype train now. Yeah, get on the hype train now. And hopefully we'll be able to have him back in the future. Jay just has this. Yes, the one rule Jay's had, like no Hypnotic ever. I don't know why. It's weird.
I understand it. I respect it.
You know, it's just one of those things. So Jay's just like that. So, but in all seriousness, awesome having you on, man. Appreciate it. And Krista Nova, go follow Krista on Crafty Darlings. I'm not sure if she's there right now.
I'm
there she
here.
is. All right.
Yeah,
So-
my Instagram, Crafty Darlings, right here. I'm trying to grow it. I'm almost at 700 followers, so thank you guys.
Yep. Doing good work over there. And Park Hoppin', she's got that 1 million view video, and hopefully there'll be many more over there. So
Yep.
all right, guys, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I'm not doing a gaming stream tonight, so I got daily tomorrow. So but probably I'll fire something up tomorrow night, probably after Cobra Cast. We'll see. But thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. Anybody going live tonight? Anybody? Nobody?
I'm going to bed, bro.
I am.
Nobody? Oh, there. Oh, you're
Going
okay.
dead.
I'm always going live.
So okay. So she's going live probably on Kick, right?
Yeah, Kick and Twitch.
Okay. So and Dan's not going live because he's dead.
I'm going dead. Yeah, not going live. Going dead.
Sounds pretty interesting.
Going to my bed.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Have a good evening, and we will talk to all of you later. Bye, everyone.